Alright, good morning and welcome to this week's weekly one-shot. It is The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64. Absolutely legendary game. I played this on release. It was fantastic. I played it quite a bit afterwards, but when I revisited this game, probably about 12 or 13 years ago through the magic of emulation, I was like, wow, this game blows. I don't think it's a problem with the game. I think it's a problem with me. I just don't like the Zelda magic anymore. But we're back once again. Who knows? Maybe I'll think completely differently. Our challenge before us is to beat the entire game within 14 hours, 4 minutes, and 40 seconds. An oddly specific time limit. That is because it's exactly half the time that self-proclaimed Zelda master Dr. Nijitram managed to beat the game himself. He's an insufferable Dutchman that lurks around the channel quite a bit. So let's get going. I mean, how could I not call him Lunk? I call him that all the time. Well, I can do it by actually calling him Link. There we go. Let's do this. Timer will start when we have control of Link, but let's enjoy the opening till then. Alright, we have control. Thus begins our adventure and our timer. Let's get going. That opening blew my mind as a kid, and even today I find it very impressive. 3D gaming was very much in its infancy, so to see all that, especially like the way Navi navigated through the, what do you even call that thing? Through all the squares over there. Okay, I'm using an N64 controller, but hup, surely I've not lost my touch over all these years. Hello, Saria. Green hair before it was an in thing. Right, we're a true Kokiri because now we have our fairy, and the story is just a whole load of old hokey, right? An ancient evil, the chosen one. Got no time for that. We don't have time for a lot of things. I'm unsure if 14 hours is going to be a breeze or an incredibly tight one. Either way, let's go and steal the legendary Kokiri sword, which is guarded by sentient boulders. Let's also test our timing here. Or we'll just stand and try to pick up the weeds. What's up, Navi? Yeah, I heard you the first time. If we try to go to see the Great Deku Tree, we're going to be told, nah, you need a shield and a sword by, I think it's Mido, the great jackass of the village, but he's the leader for some reason. I need to steal some dosh around here, because the shield ain't cheap. It's 40 whole rupees, 40 rupees that we don't have. Yeah, this game feels a whole lot easier to control with than Mario 64 did, and even GoldenEye. It had been a couple of years, so I guess they'd really got how to do N64 controllers at Nintendo. 14 hours isn't that tight, but don't get lost in the weeds for an hour. Especially later on in the game, I'm certain I won't be able to remember everything that I need to do to proceed. God, you even need to equip the sword. Oh man, just opening this menu reminds me of what is really insufferable about the Zelda games. So much menuing just to do basic things. Thank God you can assign three different items to use at will. Clung. So one thing that people often harp on about in the game is that Navi is yelling at you and they hate her, and it became something of a meme even back in the day. I don't see it. I think Navi has the voice of an angel, and I was later proven completely correct, because Navi's voice actor is the same as Miyako from Hidamari's sketch. We're getting the weed parts out of the way early, you see. Man, early on this was so good. Just having this 3D world to immediately run around in. And unlike Mario, which didn't really make a lot of contextual sense, this one did, and that was cool. Right, Dosh. Where in the world do I find Dosh? I think there's some up along here. And I might be able to rob Mido's house as well. He hasn't been an asshole to us yet, but he certainly will. No, I don't need hearts. Down we go. Hidamari's sketch is a glorious show. Hop. Oh yeah, I better get slightly used to attacks here. Can't do our crouching until I have the shield anyway. Right, I need yet more dosh. Where is there dosh? Do I have to go cutting weeds for money? I know that there's 5 inside the shoppy. Oh, I spy. No, it's 40 for the shield, I'm quite certain of that. Alright, one more rupee and we're good. Let's go and break some rocks for money. Oh no, let's rob Mido for money. Hope to see you playing Wind Waker next, says Timmy. We'll see about that. There we go, we'll leave him with 1. Just so that he knows we could come back at any time and rob him blind again. Really cool, you could have top down or the free-flowing camera inside houses. Lots of things in this game are very cool, I'm not denying that. But by the time we get to the dungeons, especially the later dungeons, I'm going to be going quite a bit. Oh, rob the shop as well. Hello, tiny shopkeeper. We sell shields but not swords. Yeah, thanks for that. I already stole the sword. So 40 rupees. So Battleship Howie remembers this game poorly. They sell a lot of other stuff, but really it's a con. The stuff they sell here we can freely get in the forest anyway. And no, I can't skip through the text. There's not a lot of text you can skip in the game. Well, I could skip that, and I think she was also telling us that this stuff is a con. There we go. All tooled up, shield, sword, great. Now let's go and see to the Deku tree. You know, maybe he's right to be indignant to us. But he's jealous because we have favour of both Saria and the Deku tree. I think he has a crush on Saria, but to be fair, who wouldn't? Alright, Deku sticks. Probably going to need a few of these for the so-called puzzles that the game has. Navi will give us all kinds of information about enemies, but usually goes without saying. Alright, Deku tree, what's up? See, Fusion's asking if there's anything special about the time limit. I think that question is going to come up a lot. Alright, Deku, what's the 411? Yeah, my life has been a nightmare since getting to the forest. Everyone picks on me and I didn't have a fairy. And yet you stood by and did nothing. So the old trope of, you must test your courage, well, I think that's very condescending, so no, I got no time for you, old man. Alright, glad we came to that agreement. And that's the end of the game. Ganon wins. And really, I think that's a win for all of society. Nah, okay, let's do it proper. He speaks a bit more plainly this time. I cursed, you fix. Alright, onwards and upwards into the first of many dungeons that there are in the game. And it's actually a pretty good dungeon, all things considered. It introduces you to a lot of the concepts in the game. It even has a few puzzles where you gotta use your head. There we go. Senseless trades. Hey, Lucky. Oh, it's time for the old man to go to bed. Better be done by the time you wake up. Well, better go for a long sleep. Look, Link. You can see below this web. Yeah. There's something down there. Amazing. Well, what's pretty impressive is the draw distance, I suppose. Alright, I probably need a few Deku nuts. Well, they drop them in batches of 5. That's cool. Scaling walls in 3D? What is this? I forget, Mario couldn't climb walls like that, could he? No. I think I can get up there without the, How do we stop that? There we go. I think we can get up there without killing them, but I'm going to want that slingshot along the ways anyway. Jake, do you know of, or will you try any major glitches, or minor glitches rather, I mean, I know of them, but I don't know how to pull off any of them. Bomb jumping looks simple, but I've never tried it. The only Zelda game that I can really glitch out is Link to the Past. I can beat that game in under 5 minutes. I tried to do it in the randomizer, but the randomizer was too smart for me. Alright, this guy's gonna plonk, and we're gonna plonk back. And then he's saying, "Forgive me, I'll give you a clue. No, I just want to kill you." But he gives you some actually half-decent advice, the kind of thing that the game normally wouldn't tell you. Roll your way out of a big fall. Rolling is faster than running in this game, but it's really annoying, so I'm not going to do it much. Alright, projectiles already. Easy money. I think people came to dislike Navi because they would get stuck, usually in the water temple, and Navi would keep yelling advice to them, and they would get agitated over that. So poor Navi gets the hate for trying to help, and they often attribute that hate to her voice, which is just not right. It's better be money. Sadly, not lots of dosh to be made in the organ trade in Hyrule. And so hearts can't be exchanged for dosh. If you have a keen eye, you'll notice that we're playing on the 1.0 version of the game, because Lunk is not putting away his equipped weapon when he goes to open doors or climb things. Okay, so the one I try to get Navi to aim at is the one that misses. There we go. Hey, listen, hey, no good deed goes unpublished. Hey, did you know that? Listen, hey. Insightful, Timmy. Fishing game, question mark, says the weapon. There is a fishing game within this game. I spent a lot of time there trying to catch the Hylian loach. Never got it. Never once got it. And I even managed to find the sinking lure, which with my childhood reading comprehension I thought was the stinking lure. Alright, come and have a go. That's what I thought. Ah, but there's something up here, isn't there? I need to jump down there to break the web, but what do we have here? Probably the compass? Ow, I spy a Skulltula. Okay, the first of many fire puzzles in the game. I think I need to raise those and then get going, right? There we go. That was definitely not worth the trip. The jump slash is the most powerful attack that we got going for us. And if I recall well, the game is such that if I now do that, it's as powerful as a jump slash. You there. There are 100 gold Skulltulas in the game. Childhood Jake found every last one. Not a good use of time. And your reward is infinite money at a point in the game where money is not an issue. Money is never an issue in the game, come to think of it. Well, that was severely disappointing. Up we go. Dang, how much time did you spend on this game? I was what, 7, 8 years old when this game came out? I had unlimited time for playing it. And all the other N64 games, not that there were many of them. So I take it Jake really grew to love Zelda after his Link to the Past experience. Heavens no. Well, there's the thing, yeah, I don't like Zelda, but maybe after replaying this as a fully grown adult, rather than the adolescent I was when I last played this, I might really, really come to love it. Alright, let's do it for reals. There we go, that hurt you a lot more than it hurt me. Durable little buggers. I was watching the no source requirement speedrun of this where they farm like 40 gold Skulltulas at a time, which was fairly impressive. Not sure what's with the crescent moon on the buttons there. I wonder if anybody took offense to that. Jake, would attempting the wrong work for 14 hours be a viable method of completing this challenge? Viable in the sense that, yes, that could be deemed as a win, but I can't imagine it would be particularly fun for anybody involved. Right, I need to burn away those webs. Whoop. Without getting this all wet. The Deku tree, the Deku sticks do burn out, but if you put them away in time, then you get to keep them. So it looks like I gotta make the way around. Man, this camera seems wonderful, says the Smorganator. It's actually really good compared to other Nintendo 64 games at the time. The Mario camera was a nightmare. And forget the first-person controls of GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Ooh. Alright, so I need to slaughter this guy's brothers in an order 2, 3, 1. Okay. But hey, we can't proceed. But what's that eye? Smack. Kind of painful, really. Don't slingshot people in the eye, kids. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things under it. Navi, it sounds like you've been inside Great Man Deku before. But I can see this from a mile away. Clunk. OOT actually feels okay by modern standards, which means it was great for its time. I think there's a bit of logic to that. Even though I don't like Zelda, I'm not going to harp on this game for no good reason. There's plenty that is excellent about it. Another crescent moon. Which game do you remember more fondly, this or Mario 64? Ooh, now that is tough. Oh god. I think childhood Jake... Ooh. Childhood Jake had a better time with Zelda, I would dare say. Adult Jake far prefers Mario 64 though. You know, Mario 64 was the introduction to the 3D realm in console gaming, which was phenomenal. But Ocarina of Time was an adventure. Like a real adventure in the 3D plane. And that was considerably more captivating. Punk Rock Lee asks about the controller. I am using a genuine reproduction, cheap Chinese knockoff N64 controller. It's very, very true to the original. Whoa, now what the heck is this? A gold larva thing. Well, it's dead now. Alright, freeze, sucker. Easy money. So it's awful? As awful as the original was. Hang on, that's a bombable wall. Do we come back here later in the game? I don't have any memory of that. Does Child Link use bombs, or is it just Adult Link? I think you can both use bomb chews, though. Okay, well, whatever the case, it's probably not important right now. Crane Bolt Green's going mad in chat for reasons I can't understand. Maybe the bomb flowers, yeah, when I get the Goron ring thing I can do that, but I was not aware of using it here. There's going to be a lot of patchy memories from me about this game. A whole lot I can't remember. So with this down, I'm able to access both sides, which is good because I need to bring that fire over here. What I desire is man's great fire. No, man's red flower? How does that song go? Well, I guess it's not important. Anything worth stealing? No. Okay, let's go. Diddly-doo. Okay, 2, 3, 1, right? See, I can remember. 2. Come on. 3. Come on. Time for your comeuppance. How did you know our secret? Because your brother's a tat. Crane just wants to say thanks for the Frostpunk playlist. Oh man, it's my pleasure. I love that game. And there'll be more to it when they put out more content, which will hopefully be around summer this year. Yeah, Miyamoto made this controller for his three-handed friends there, Timmy. That's the known lore. Alright. Something's watching us up here. There's a Skulltula there. Okay, so you would come back here either with Bomb Choose as a child or as the adult. I think you can come back as an adult. Alright, come on. Goma. Alright, Goma, how about you just, Okay, how about you just run away then? Oh, that works. I don't remember him being so easy. Duckfang chimes in saying, this game blew my mind as a kid. I played it all the Christmas holidays in 1997. Didn't this game come out in 98? Alright, lucky us. Now, time for the amazing Ocarina skip thing here. No, not happening. I can't remember, right? It was all oodles ago. Ah, I see. Duck Fang's one of those guys that has an uncle that works at Nintendo, so he had an early version. These words made no sense. Thou hast verily demonstrate? Would thou listen? No, no, I'm good. No, you must know! What? Sod off, old man. Okay, Wicked Man of the Desert. He's got dark skin and a big nose, so you know this game was made by the Japanese. That was triple racist. Red hair as well, so he hates the Celts. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers to actually bring equality to his people over in the Gerudo Valley, who have long been ostracized by the Hyruleans. And we can't have that. To show how we can't have that, here's a story of how the literal gods of our land are on our side. Timmy says, I had a lot of trouble getting into it as a kid. Those Skulltulas weren't good for my arachnophobia, and then the graphics and controls were just too crap to get into as a young adult. I mean, if you knew better, they were pretty awful. But many of us did not. And Deku Tree is awful at telling a story. Hey, do you want to hear this? No. Well, I'll tell you anyway. Reminds me of when somebody tried to tell me something. I said, listen, I really don't want to hear this. And he must have interpreted that as, I really want to hear this. So he started telling me the story, and I stopped him and went, no, I seriously don't. But Deku Tree is having none of it. Nintendo are known for this. The earth was made, then the sky. What comes next? The greenery? Krebsig says, thou hast demonstrated that thee doesn't have a good enough English translator hired. Whew. I gotta say, that Triforce looks good. But there was already a 3D Triforce in Link to the Past. Wait, was it? It was 3D in the way that the things in Star Fox were 3D. Joanna9700 says, how bad has this been for Jake? We're only 28 minutes in. There's nothing challenging in Zelda. Actually, there's nothing challenging in Zelda. But it's not a small game. You must never suffer that man with his evil heart. He can't dare enter our sacred... Just admit it, you hate the Gerudos. Lunk, go now, enter Hyrule Castle. We really haven't been listening, have we? Just been taking a nap out there. Okay, he's given us the stone, and I can't have been the only one thinking this at the time. I really wanted to, and I still really want to lick that stone. Doesn't help that there's a Goron later on in the game that says, man, I really want to eat these things. I think it's just you, says Nitro. Nope. There's no way. Run, Fox Run says, as a geologist, I can relate. Duck Fang says, I once ate shampoo because it smelled nice, so maybe I'm a bad judge, but I'm right there with you. I don't want to associate with shampoo drinkers. Okay, we don't seem to care, but Deku Tree is now dead. And we're just going to leave him there? There's plenty of firewood to be made out of him. So we killed the Deity of the Woods. How do you feel about that, Mido? What did you do? The great Deku Tree. Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? Well, do you want all the juicy details? First I entered him. Right, what's going on now? I was told to leave. Do people know that I'm leaving? Mido is very upset. Yeah, I do that to people. Okay, word spreads fast. We're out of here. This guy used to be blocking the way out. There's a way past him, but I don't know how to do it. This is something people often talk about. Kokiris will die if they leave the forest. Well, long story short, we're not a Kokiri. We just dress like one. Oh man, time for a touching scene, so I'm gonna shut up. I'm not sure how that scene was meant to play out, but Saria's there spilling her guts. She obviously likes Link a lot. And Link says nothing, takes her Ocarina, and bolts it. Which, what were you meant to think about that as a wee boy? But then you get shown this. It's like, hey, that massive world you saw on the opening screen, it's yours now, and you can run around in it as much as you want. I do, but I actually want to go back and see Saria. I wonder if she's still in the village. There's no way I'm going through the Lost Woods to see her if she's over there. But I'm going to stop by her house. Jake does this to people. Just like now, he left me heartbroken after he left Paradox. Who would I tell my stories to now in spite of them not listening? Actually, who do you tell your stories to these days, Timmy? Is this Saria's house? I think she had the weeds outside, because she's barely home. Jake, did you decide to switch to longer weekly one-shots when you went full-time, or is it just coincidence? Just coincidence. I've always had long ones. Saria and Link will be friends forever. How cute. Right. Like most patrician people, I keep the Ocarina on C left. How's it go? Always bothered me that you couldn't quite play the extended tunes on the Ocarina. Alright, wonderful. Let's get going. Bits of Power says, Jake, watching you play the games that you loved as a child helped remind me why I chose my life path. Thanks for keeping imagination in your exploits of bugs for your own entertainment's sake. Thanks for keeping imagination in your exploits of bugs and for your own... Comprehension isn't there for me, Bits, but the feelings got through, so cheers. Speaking of 3D masterpieces on the N64, have you played the glorious No, God, no. I've seen that and have no desire to play it. Alright, so this is the infamous owl who goes blah 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 and says, "Did you get all that?" and defaults to telling you again. We will not fall for such owlish tricks. Imperator Peter is my new Brit to torment, says Timmy. Oh, excellent. He's a good choice. Alright. This was amazing to childhood, Jake, right? You got this whole place to wander around in. I recall headbutting the trees. I recall these things terrifying me. Look at the size of them! And they just come towards you and, yeah, clunk. Oh, jeez. It's happening again. Get out of here. Alright, so we're a bit better than a child in that we actually managed to defeat that thing. Pretty sure that killed me as a kid. Are you one of the educated gentlemen who played Body Harvest? No, I am not. Okay, so you'd make your way along towards the castle, and then this would happen! Like, skeletons! And then you'd have to... Oh, I remember waiting outside the drawbridge to the castle, fighting skeletons until they let me in. The castle is a drawbridge that rises up at nighttime. I'm saying a lot of stuff that's probably very obvious to anyone that's even looked at this game before, but as we've come to realize, there are a lot of literal children watching this channel who probably not so familiar. We're actually going to stop off at Kakariko Village because I far prefer it over Hyrule, and the fact that we can enter it despite it being nighttime is a big boon. But this was amazing, right? The moon in the sky somewhere. Okay, well, it is up there, and it's moving. Day and night cycles in games. There weren't a whole lot of those. You again. You'll see Kakariko Village. Have you seen the Princess of Hyrule? If not, I suggest you go to the castle. I'm not listening to you. Keep saying the obvious stuff. I never got past the skeletons, says Timmy. It was scary, but, you know, felt like you were on an adventure with the game. You would overcome your fear of those skeletons. Alright, welcome to Kakariko. I hope the cuckoo lady is out here right now. Let's talk to this guy, though. Hey son, what are you doing wandering around this late at night? Fighting skeletons? Testing your courage? It's pretty deadly out there. All the guards in the game, they always sound so disenfranchised with their work, which is probably why Ganondorf found it so easy to take over the place. And he's also encouraging us to go grave robbing, which is also fine by me. Also time for some deep lore text in the game. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Nah, that is deep. I remember you. I don't know if you need a minimum amount of gold skulltulas in the game. But we'll grab the few that we do find. Oh no, Cuckoo Lady isn't here. Great Deku Tree wanted us to go to Hyrule Castle. No! Kakariko first. But if we can't get what we need at nighttime, then too bad. Alright, Link's too weak to pull up those. Does day and night pass anywhere else here? I don't think it does. Oh well, we'll just fight Skellies until daybreak, and then we'll deal with Cuckoo Lady, because I want my bottle. What? No! Why are you here? Gonna run into you a third time, haven't I? I can feel it. It's amazing. Time passes really quickly in the game, so there's no time for dilly-dallying. Now we get the Kakariko Village tune. What's up, man? Ding dong, ding dong. I'm a clock soldier. The current time is 7:15. What a tease. I can try going up there, but his other guard friend's gonna stop me. Okay, you need the king's permission. Recht! You're coming with me. Hey, it's the carnival guy from Majora's Mask. Boss of the carpenters. Young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village. They're not making any progress at all. It's great when you find such relatable people in games. Alright, you come with me. Here, oh no, not you. There we go. Warrior of legend. The chicken grabber. My cuckoos have run away. Please catch 6 more. Alright, well let's hope I can remember where they all are. I think you need one of them to get to one of them. Potentially this one. Although, can you jump down to it? I don't know. One of them's inside one of these boxes. Surfer Rosa correctly identifies that lots of people have asked about the time limit. Okay, I seem to recall, instead of grabbing that chicken, accidentally opening the door and ending up going in and out and having to get all the cuckoos again. Cuckoos. Alright, but the question was, why is it this time? It's half of what Zelda Master Dr. Nishitran managed to do. VoxPace says, I thought Jake hates Zelda. Quite right, but here we are. What do you make of that? Still 3 more to get, I think. Alright, one of them's over there. How do I get there? Over the roof, I guess. I mean that in terms of your wheel for Lucky Luca and going back to the games I haven't played since before, you could totally remember them. You helped me remember the wonder, imagination, and fun I used to have playing games like Spyro. Thanks for sharing. I'm a programmer now, and it helps me realize a lot. Well, congratulations on choosing the patrician route. I need you to get over there, or what? I would say memory don't fail me now, but it seldom helped me at all. I'll find a way over there. Two more. Okay. Well, we know where one is. Haven't helped the last one. Dr. Dutch, says Krebsig. What happened to do no harm? Okay, I'd be lying if I said I know how to get to that last one there. Take it like a man, Link. I am a little scared of going through that shop and out the back in case all the cuckoos... Can't believe they're called cuckoos. In case they go free. How do we even get it out of there? Alright, well, we'll take the risk. There seems to be a door at the other side of here. No, he won't let me. Oh man, what if they're all still scattered about again? No, it doesn't look like it. Still though, gotta get to the other side of that. Good morning. This isn't going to be another 30 hours, is it? Asks Robocop. I certainly hope not. I think... Was there a ladder over here? There was not. Can I make that jump? Probably could with a chicken. It's a shame I can't just throw the same chicken in here time and time again. Sorry, I'm taking one. "14 hours of trying to get the last chicken." Heavens, yes. Alright, that seems better. Now, don't go down the well. There's a hole there. Again, don't want to fall through it in case that leads to bad things. These chickens can't be raised very well if they freak out whenever they're held. No big 20s just yet, Rosa, but I will grab one on the way into Hyrule Castle. You, come with me. I wonder if I can get onto that roof from here. Doesn't look likely. That guy, I'm fairly certain he gives you something. Okay, I got your stupid chickens. Don't worry, Andrew, you'll get your big break in Majora's Mask, I promise. Alright, what's up? Thank you for finding my cuckos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. Why? Da 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 da. Great. Now, if I remember well, and I often don't, I need to get some kind of blue cuckoo here. Cuckoo. Because otherwise I won't be able to get into the castle. I think you get it in Kakariko, but I could be very wrong. Oh, that's nowhere near. Wonder how you get up there. Oh well, let's talk to a few people and see what happens. Or do you want to talk to me? Yeah, sure. Okay, this is Skulltula House. We all look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear. Collect it. Da 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 da. It will make you very rich. Can we trust such a thing? Also, people tend to get cursed for a reason, so I wonder what these guys got up to. This cannot be. This could not have been good for Timmy's arachnophobia. Yeah, he's even there saying, "Ye gods, that's creepy." You need all 100, otherwise it don't count. No, I think it will count. Hey kid, do you always enter other people's houses without permission? Every single time. I want that, but don't know how to get around there. Whee! Cool layout there. So he sleeps up there above the cow. Where in the world do you get that blue cucko from? Maybe I'm doing this in the wrong order. Maybe you're meant to go and see the guy before. Still though, I want to have a look around first. How's the game holding up? It's holding up fine. A great woman imp opened up this village. Yeah, I heard the story before. Good heavens. Alright, is there anything else to do around here before I head over to Hyrule? Maybe you get the blue cucko in Hyrule. Or maybe I have to... My little boy's in the graveyard, sure. Come on, we can do it. You didn't make it, Lunk. How well do you know the game, asks Spam. Not very well, I haven't played this in at least 12 years. Okay, well, failing that, let's just go back to, or finally go to Hyrule. But I'm gonna get blocked by that old sleeping man. Or maybe I have to help the chicken lady a second time. God, I hope not. Now, a faster way of movement is back walking for whatever reason. But it just doesn't feel as awesome as just straight up running forward. Speaking of, if we head up here... I want to try it again though. Come on, you can do it, Lunk. If this seems like I'm being daft, it's because it's not easy. And then, hup! There we go. There's the first big 20. In all the worlds of last autumn, F-owls. Quite. Okay. Nice village you got going here. Ah, it's you. I can't remember your name. I think it's Malon. You're not from around here, are you? Nope. Well, kind of. What an irresponsible individual. Waifu 2 spotted, says Kaiser. Dread to ask who was number 1. If you come here at night time, you have an easier time going around, I think. The guards have less vision. Now, if we try to just bust on in, the guard's gonna laugh at us for wanting to go and see Zelda. But we know better. We're on our way. I recall there being something about if you touch a butterfly with a stick, it'll turn into a fairy. I tried that quite a bit and it never happened, but maybe it does. These stones of something or other. Clunk. They're actually clocks. Bong, bong. Must be very British clocks. Oh, my. Not bad there. I should have thrown myself into the moat. You sure you were using the right stick? Oh! Hey, you're here. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Huh. Even if I'd found him, it would have been no good without this weird egg. We can do it. We can navigate. There we go. And let's keep the bottle on us too. How fortunate that we got caught then. Oh, I forgot that she's the one that sings that, isn't she? Perhaps her noises will distract the guards as I bust my way in. Jake, you're meant to approach the gate first. Oh well. Since when do I do things the way I'm supposed to? Since we have a bit of time to kill, since I need this egg to hatch. Let's try our luck at touching a butterfly with a stick. Foiled again. I think the stick has to burn. This is starting to sound more and more like one of those fibs. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. Hey, old man. Upsy-daisy. Man, Mario really lost it. You left your daughter in the town square all night, Talon. That said, I can relate to the whole just sit down and oh I fell asleep thing. Not only that, but this milk's gonna go all foosty because he left it out. Did the randomizer traumatize you enough to play more Zelda? No, the moment I got this half-decent Nintendo 64 controller, I really wanted to play more more Nintendo 64 titles. And there's nothing wrong with Ocarina of Time, I just don't like Zelda games. Oh man, thought for sure I could make that. Maybe, just maybe, it would still work. Okay, perhaps not. Wait, what? Still feel like I could do that, but maybe I shouldn't waste all my time on this. Well, gotta try it a third time. Yeah! Okay, I don't like this part. Whatever, let's just mince our way through it. Good old forced stealth. Oh man, how can I not go for the rupees? Even though money has no real value in the game, I want it. Don't mind me, friendo. Just robbing you blind. Is there another big 20 there? No? Okay, well never mind then. Come on, come on. Whew. Alright, easiest money around. Let's go and see the princess. Would you like a chicken? I think I can see her other self. What are your other favorite N64 games, says Surfer? Well, there aren't many of them because the N64 catalog is pretty terrible. What is up with you, Zelda? You're not me. Tell me the truth. Do you have it? Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? Oh god, what's wrong with her? So, Zelda has prophecies, and we're the prophesized hero, and all that. Favorite N64 game? Well, even just thinking of N64 games I played. Kirby, Mario, Mario Kart, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Buck Bumble, Forsaken, Castlevania, both 64 and Legacy of Soul. Oh god! It's her own Squall is dead moment. No, could you please not, Zelda? I don't want to hear it again. Please keep this a secret from everyone. No. Man, forget Timmy's arachnophobia, that's the real spook right there. Any other N64 games, though? The catalogue was small and the games were generally garbage. I mean, if Rare hadn't been around, the N64 catalogue would be pitiful. Oh yeah, I played Paperboy 64, but that wasn't an exclusive. I really liked Paperboy 64, actually. Donkey Kong, of course. What a bad collectathon that was. Did you play Diddy Kong Racer? No, I was never really into racer games. That said, we had F-Zero X and Wipeout. Paper Mario? Nope. Okay, Temple of Time. I don't know the Temple of Time skip, or the door skip rather. So we got to do all the emblems. In order to open the door, it said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. All right, so we need to get one from the mountain and one from Jabu-Jabu. That's a lie. You don't need the Ocarina of Time. Do you understand well the story I just told you? Not really. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not very good. Blah, blah, blah. Did you understand? Well, no, but let's go for it. Oh yeah, the wrestling games. WWF and No Mercy. But No Mercy was really bugged out. It would just drop all your data constantly. But thou must. I want to get away from spooky Zelda. The man with evil eyes. Hyrule and their race wars are just pretty vicious. Doesn't Kakariko have some kind of dark past? Look at him, he's even smiling and pledging his loyalty to the king. Manly guys doing manly things had a good take on this. When are you doing Resident Evil 2 N64? Never. Inferior version of the game, even if it's the one that I played. Good grief. I did do some funky settings to Project 64 to try to get the Ocarina of Time randomizer working, but maybe that's the cause of some of this. Well, no one else believes you, so... I'm getting really scared of being with Zelda here. I want to go. Fortunately, she's not in the game much. Oh yeah, Jet Force Gemini. There was a game. There was also Rugrats for the N64. Snowboard Kids. That was good. That was very good, actually. Because you could do all these tricks and make money. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does. Okay, sure. Alright, I am so done with you, Zelda. You have spooked me for the last time. Oh, good grief. This is not the Impa that I remember from the CDI Zelda. Don't worry. Timmy says, no wonder he turned evil, discriminated against constantly by a girl doing Link blackface. It's a true self-fulfilling prophecy. Timmy with the insights. Alright, this song that they constantly play, no one will ever be able to plagiarize it. This is used for a few so-called puzzles in the game, but really it's just if you see Triforce, play this song. Now, if my memory's holding up, I'm gonna need Saria's song real soon. I don't know if I can get that if I head back now, or if I have to, go to Death Mountain first. We'll do Death Mountain first, because it would be mega backtrack if I went to Kokiri, then to Death Forest, then back to Kokiri. But if only you know it, how will people know that it proves things? What actually happens to Impa later on in the game? She just vanishes. Right, I'm thinking that I haven't saved in forever. Let's change that. 1 hour 12 deep. I'd like to have a dungeon defeated every 1.5 hours at least. She becomes a sage. Oh, yeah. There's that, isn't there? Recht. Welcome to Kakariko. Chickens are free again. Let's just give that one a bit of a trim. Just 13 to go. 13 hours, yeah, no kidding. Alright, let me up. This is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Yep. This is Link. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Okay, you could have given a more convincing letter, Zelda, but she is just a child. Hey Groogy, this actually a good game, he says. It is a good game. I don't like it, but we're doing it anyway. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good to go. The Hylian shield isn't very good for little Link here. But what's cool is that in Majora's Mask, he can wield it properly. I guess he grew a bit. Okay. I kind of want to do the Happy Mask salesman stuff, but I don't think his bunny ears increase his speed. Chang's just 1 hour. I'm going to be here for another 13 more. No! Let's not talk to him again. Let's get up here. What's up, Miyako? What would Saria say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule? Okay. That's a hint, if ever there was a hint, that I should really go and speak to Saria first. Well, but I'm bringing my dinner with me. Oh, okay. Wait, so he goes back to ask if he's allowed to save Hyrule? No, we're just going to chat to our childhood friend. The greatest trope. Bit of a downside is, though, is that Saria always remains her childhood self. Unlike Malon and Ruto and all the other characters who actually age when you go forward in time. I think in Majora's Mask they use both childhood and grown-up Malon models. And that makes Romani and the other one. Whoa, nice backflips. Jumping is going out of style now. I'm crazy about doing backflips. Can't I just? Okay, Saria is not home, so she's probably in the Lost Woods, but how would we know that? There must be someone that hints towards that. Mido, perhaps? I'll tell Mido that we're going to save Hyrule, see how he takes it. This is not Mido's house. Who are you? Link, are you going to go away? Alright, I can take a hint. Mido, where's Saria? If you're looking for Saria, she's in the Lost Woods, as usual. Don't tell me you don't know where that is. No, I know where that is, but I'm stealing your stuff. All of Ocarina of Time is possible in 14 hours. Is he doing 100% or just the story? Just the story. All of it is possible in 14? Yeah, I mean, maybe if you're a speedrunner, but more of a speed crawler here. Okay, there was probably some secret to knowing which way to go in the Lost Woods. But my incredible perception tells me that it's just whenever there's pure blackness through here. What's up, dude? That's not quite Saria's. I'm quite sure it was, but okay. Can't do anything here. I'd need the little bean things to grow, which we won't be doing any of because it's all for optional stuff, if I recall. Oh yeah, it's following the music, isn't it? Also, give me the goodies. Ugh. Alright, there we go, another nut bag. Oh. Away you go, owl. Listen to this. After going through... I'm actually curious what you had to say here. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place. Okay, fair enough. They keep telling me that I'm very courageous. I wonder which of the Triforce pieces I will get. There's the entrance to Zora's domain. Oh, it's still playing through here, so this must be the way. Come on. This is the part I hate about Ocarina of Time combat. It's just wait, wait, wait. Oh, and there's your opening. Wait, 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 wait. It's not very proactive at all. Because the guy's just made of steel if you hit him otherwise. There's no Triforce of puzzles. We found the Joker in the pack. Right, forget these guys. I'm on a mission here. Can't keep losing time. Saria, this better be good. Very ham-fisted, but there we go. A cute moment. Now let's get out of here. I can't think of anything else I need to do in the forest, and I certainly don't want to go back, so just end my pathetic life. There we go. Down we go. Now, this will take me home. Ah, for Christ's sake. Maybe I have to smash reset to go. Oh, Christ. Don't know how people could hate Navi when there's the owl to hate. Maybe it's because the owl didn't tell us its name. Or if it does, I didn't pick up on it. Let's have a chat with Saria. Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? The forest is connected to many places. If you can hear my song, you must be somewhere that is connected to the forest. No, that's quite alright. Do I want to leave? Heavens, yes, I want to leave. But there was a guy there playing... Well, there was a guy there that I tried to play Saria's song to earlier and it didn't work. Let's try again. Well, this one doesn't have Majora's Mask, so it must be alright. You know Saria's song, we should be friends, take this. Hey! I really only have one of those? Also, anyone else see a weird icon at the top right of the screen? Top left, rather? Oh, it's gone now. Hop. Let's skedaddle. We got what we came for. Alright, back to Kakariko. Onwards up Death Mountain, and let's go and do the dungeon there, whatever it is. I can't remember, because Death Mountain itself is one of the adult dungeons, so what do you do as a child? Oh no, it's the Dodongo Cavern. At least we'll learn to bomb. What in the world is that? You see it, right? What could it mean? And it's gone now. Somebody more perceptive than me is going to have to notice when that thing occurs. I think that guy, he has a bit of a cuckoo farm in Majora's Mask, the guy that's sitting under the tree. He's every bit as nihilistic then, but at least he loves his chickens, so he says he doesn't care if the world ends, he just wants to see his chickens grow up. Alright, let's do the trail. Alright, no time for these guys. Oh. I heard a Skulltula. I also see a heart piece. I want all of these things. Skull Kid is also the guy wearing Majora's Mask. There are many Skull Kids. It might not have been him. He just wants friends. He's so sad. No, what's really sad are these guys. Oh. They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top. Do you want to see her? Not really. Just give me the stone. Alright, let's go see the Gorons. This is why the Gorons were ostracized. Yeah, you know what, I don't even want to talk to you. You're standing on a soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. I bet they'd let me in if I were... No, that's a song of healing. How the heck did the one go? Alright, give it to me. Left, up, right. Nitra says, I best smalp in half of Jake's time. Well, we know that's not true. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this? Alright, chill out. No, that's still the Song of Healing. Cheer up, friend. I did not take 30 hours, Nitro, but you certainly took more than 15. Alright, so the Gorons really like Saria's song, because it echoes out of connection between here and the Lost Woods. And it makes this guy, I don't know, just start dancing. My depression is all gone. Well, I don't think starvation is gone. Starvation has hit these people because they eat rocks. And apparently there are no rocks for them to eat on this giant place made of rocks. You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. It's not that hidden. Go destroy the monsters inside of Dodongo. I can't wait to bomb Dodongos. Couldn't they have come up with some reason for them to give me this? Alright, we got the smallest and weakest of the heavy lifting things, but now we can pick up... No, it doesn't have any here, but there are bomb plants around and now we can grab them. I'm gonna smash his stuff just to make sure he knows who the real leader is here. And steal his money, of course. Very much confused me that the first bombs you see are those ones on the wall there after being given the ability to pick them up, but no, it doesn't work that way. There must be those bomb flowers somewhere. Here we go. Doesn't last long enough to get over there and bomb those. Which seems like an important thing for it to do. Come on, Link, leg it! I don't think it's gonna make it. Oh yeah, we're clearing this in one sitting, Timmy. It's called the one shot for a reason. Huh, it didn't blow this up. Impressively, we can block explosions with our shield. There's a guy that keeps rolling around for some reason. Okay, well, whatever. I was told to go and blow a place up, and blow it I shall. To be fair, you could live next to the ocean and die of thirst. Maybe these rocks are dangerously salty. The race troubles are a difficult thing here in Hyrule. Not too shabby. However, I want that heart piece down there as well. Can I get there with a well-timed hurrah? Yes, of course I can. Da-da-da-dun. Oh, I think I was meant to plant a seed there and have it grow and then we'd get through, but screw that. I'm on a mission here. I don't like this dungeon, but I don't like any Zelda dungeon, so go figure. Let's just get on with it. If I fall into that lava there, I'm pretty sure my shield's gonna catch fire. Thanks for the insights there, Navi. I feel I've made a mistake. From which there is little, I could try my luck here. Or just set fire to myself anyway. Come on. At least I didn't lose the shield. Right, which way is forward? This'll do. Too good. Now, come on, get up there. Okay, Link doesn't do getting up. Probably a dungeon map. Hurrah. Okay, doesn't tell me much without a compass, because I'm very bad at finding my way, but there must be a way to open that, right? I'll start by doing what comes naturally and murdering all the guys in here. Hey, you there. Tell me what's what. I give up. If you let me go, I will sell you a Deku shield for... No way. Okay, there appears to be another bombable wall over there. Have you ever beaten this game before, Jake? Asks Danny Ugg. This isn't blind. I ran this game as a kid. The last time I would have played this would have been about 12 years ago. So we're working on some old memories. So that means I don't remember dungeon layouts or ways to solve puzzles and that. I just have some vague memories. Oh, well, that's the opposite of useful. Bong, bong. Huh. Okay, then. Still another thing to bomb here, though. Oh, okay. No, that does hurt even if I block it. Amazing. Whoa, now. Things here are deadlier than I ever remember. Okay. However, if I recall... I wonder if there's a heart there. No, but there is money. And I'll risk my life for money. Maybe she's saying Luke, but it sounds like blue to me. They attack, I attack. I attack, I attack. Whoa, come back here, you coward. I wonder if that's more powerful. Oh, okay. No need to wait for openings on them. Jake, the Deku stick takes the damage of your last attack. I think you're mixing something up there, Nitro. I'm pretty sure the crouch stab takes the damage of your last attack, but the Deku is fairly strong. Now granted, I could be wrong, but I'm quite certain I'm not. Let's not get premature here. That would spell the end of my my sword, no doubt. My shield, rather. What an empty win. Any more for any more. These poor guys. Not doing any harm to anybody, but here I am to ruin their day. Forgive me for expecting something to happen there. This is fun and all, but that timer is ticking down relentlessly. Well, that was pathetic. But which way is the real way forward? There was the door I opened up earlier. Might have been something nice in it. I know a good deal when I see it. One Deku stick for 15 rupees. No way. It's funny, those guys get repurposed into some actual Deku merchants in Majora's Mask. Man, there's a lot I like about Majora's Mask. But it still has the whole Zelda dungeons and Zelda puzzles problem. Oh boy. Come on, Link, you can make it. There we go. What's up, Navi? Well, nothing for me to hear, apparently. Ganondorf is the police, says Groogy, hence why he's constantly keeping Zelda away from Link. It's protective custody. She forced me to listen to all those boring stories, though. Whoa, now. Stop its movements, then destroy it. Well, I know how to destroy, that's for sure. Or do I? Well, evidently not. Okay, well the only other thing I know that stops movement is these things. Oh, okay. What would you do if you didn't have Deku bombs there? Oh, I suppose it's not important. Deku sticks, rather. No, not sticks. The nuts. The things that explode. It's coming from up there, isn't it? The sounds of the gold Skulltula. Maybe not. Aha! Oh no. Groogy says he needs to put this on his TV and get some bean juice. Groogy has got a very sizable TV. I believe he termed it the penis extension. It's very large. Those guys. I've been saying this about a lot of things, but I'm fairly certain those are what will destroy your shield if you let them touch you. So, let's not let that happen. Just trying to flank me with my lack of peripheral vision. But look, I'm the hot shot that won the shooting in the Lost Woods, so you can't best me. Worm says, our big son prefers it on the TV as well, but he's off to indoor playground today. He'll be sad to have missed it. Will he really though? Does he see the appeal of these kinds of games? Must look like Stone Age stuff to your little kids. Now Navi just gave me a great warning, but I don't want to listen to it. It's not like these things do much damage. I want to blow up that wall, but no explosions with which to do so. Oh, and certainly not up here. Right. You'll certainly help. Okay. It's all about timing, and as we saw in Rhythm Heaven, I got plenty of that. Plenty of that. Deathshed says, when I have a kid, the little tyke isn't playing anything that won't run on DOSBox until he's 12. We'll get there eventually. I forget if that's temporary or not. Come and get some. What's the expectation here? I already fought two of them and won. Or do they think these smaller platforms will make for more of a challenge? The lizard has some nice dance moves. Well, when your enemy is DDR Jake, you're gonna need that. It's very nice of the map to show where I entered from, because I would not be remembering that. There's something to the left there. Oh, okay, I thought it might be a treasure. I hoped, at least. We're not at the point of boss keys, so what are we getting here? Oh, we will be able to use bombs as a child. Well. How convenient. You can blow stuff up. What a lucky guy. Never would have thought to fashion a bag out of something. Okay, so now I have a quick way up and down. What do we have here? Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, it will... You know what, I'm tired of this. Let's speak to our childhood friend. I was so happy to hear that Mr. Daruina loved my song so much. I was even happier to find out that it helped you on your quest, Link. Tee-hee-hee. Do you have anything else to say? No, no you do not. Well, that's cute. I think we'll keep in constant contact with Saria throughout our journey. Well, that did the opposite of work. That'll do it, hopefully. Alright. There we go. Is Jake a Saria fan? I took him for a Ruto boy. Ruto. I like the fact that she's forward and aggressive. I don't like the fact that she's a giant fish. I mean, as a person. As dinner, well, all bets are off. Uh-oh, this room's a trap. A big fiery trap. I ain't losing my shield. Not to you. Now, if I recall well, that thing is just going to unclick when I step off of it, so I want to get up there. But I'm not getting up there right now, so let's take a bit of a way around. I mean, are there people out there that actually enjoy Zelda dungeons? I just find them so awful. Well, I'm making a bit of an assumption that this thing is to come this way. It probably doesn't. Ooh. Get over here. Fairy. And there we go. They're back. No, Sick Sock, the term is dead to rights. Either it's inverted aim or it's not inverted. Whichever one it is, it's the one I hate. When I press up, I want to go up. So when you sit in for a long run that's going to take probably about 14 hours, you got to accept the physical constraints that you're in. You got to be sitting here for all that time. Sometimes I actually stand up in the middle of these runs just to stretch the body out a bit. But you also got to think about food and water. both the intake and output of it. I went shopping earlier today, and I bought some really fragrant bread that Swedes and all of their delicacies with their language said Orientaliska brod. Anyway, the smell's filling up the place, and it's making me guy hungry already. We're only 2 hours into this. Milk bread? No. Oriental bread. Alright. Good thing I can't wait to bomb the Dodongo. You don't have to use your own bombs for this, there are plenty of bombs growing around the place. So, typical Zelda boss, use the item that you got in the dungeon to defeat the boss, or paralyze the boss. And then attack until dead, usually 3 or 5 times. At least a nice thing in Ocarina is they tend to die pretty gruesome deaths. Is it possible for a small child to fail that fight? Asked Six Sock. I don't know, ask Nitro. Just embrace it, Link. Alright, so as thanks for committing genocide against all Dodongo kind, we're being congratulated. Now that pesky race is gone, we can move in as the invasive species and eat all the food there. Good going. Oh no, my leadership's in question. Better pin the blame. Yes, it's that dark-skinned fellow. Right on the money there, Gerudo man. Yeah, since he's a sworn brother with a king and we become his sworn brother, I think we do become royalty now. Agarus says I already like this guy. Jeez. Okay, I still want to eat it, but we've got the Goron Ruby. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers. But you've collected 2 spiritual stones. Come on, let's get into Jabu-Jabu. Ooh, he's not wrong. I should go up there and get a magic bar. How about a big Goron hug? Nope. Just no. I guess I wouldn't have been able to get up here anyway with these rocks in the way, but I feel like I would have found a way. Oh, big 20! Why is money even in the game, really? Now, there are going to be boulders coming from the sky, aren't there? Nothing that having your shield out won't help with. Won't hurt, rather. And then we get up here, right? No, I think I would like that heart, even though I have a fairy on me. Let's hear the Big Ben stone again. Bong. If Aristo's watching, I really want that that sun poster. You know, the one. Yeah, you get away from me. You see Triforce, you play song. Now, I'm sure for a lot of players at the time, this lady here was the reason for playing, but I don't really see the appeal. Her mask was so spooky in Majora's Mask. Alright, now there's one thing that, although it tells you in the game, I never realized until not too long ago. And it's this right here. Rotate and press B for an effective quick spin. Let's try that out. Did you play 2 Zeldas for the DS? I did not. I think. There was one with some weird bird people. I played a little bit of that. But I was very unimpressed and did not play much more. Ugh, scary laugh. Right, let's put that to the test. Yeah, that. Not good at it. Not good at all. But it doesn't use magic, whereas this one does. Anyway, fairly useless technique in my books. Right, we could go into here and risk our life, so we will. Maybe I'll save before I go down here. Because I'm quite certain there's a goodie in here. Link, it's so hot. Alright, alright. Just let me save. If there's one thing I remember, it's the goodies. You did good, Lunk. Now, time to die. Nice one. Hoot hoot, yeah. Well, can you let me down? Yeah, you can get the giant wallet from the Skulltula from the golden Skulltula things. I'm not sure if you get the empty adult's wallet from that or not. Hey, this could be a fortunate place to be. This could be a very fortunate place to be because... Hey, how about that? Hello, cow. There's a song you can play for the cows. Or maybe that's just Majora's Mask. Maybe it's Epona's song. I'm trying to remember. Oh well, let's have a chat with Saria while we're at it. Hello, Saria. Are you collecting spiritual stones? You have one more to find? You mean the spiritual stone of water, don't you? Maybe. King Zora, ruler of Zora's domain, has it. Oh, thank you, Saria. Okay, no, it is Skulltulas, and I'm certain I don't have 10 of them. But... I'm certain I saw one there. I can even hear it. Hey Timmy, does the sound of that send a shiver up your spine? Six. Alright, well when we have 10 we'll be able to get loads of money united. Although I still feel like there's another one hiding around here, probably in a box. Oh. That'll do it. No, spiders don't usually sound like that. I'm basing that on my Baldur's Gate experience. Baldur's Hobble. I hated Baldur's Gate, but I only had it for the PlayStation 2. I'm told it's a much different game for the PC. Recht, Zora's domain. How's that gonna work? I don't know, we'll just go there and figure it out. Backup question, how do we get to Zora's domain? Like at all. This way, I guess? Ooh, how can I not go to Lon Lon Ranch? Something I really like is when you look at the sky and you actually see the moon move. Threw a party during the last supermoon, that was good. Recht, Lon Lon Ranch. Now that we have saved old retired Mario, we can go and play his Cucko game. And I think we get a bottle of his milk for it. Ooh, I wonder if the other guy here is... it's not Luigi. You there. I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, are working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. Poor guy. Well, maybe he'll get his big break later on. Come on, Mario. Well, I'll be, if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. Thanks a lot. Took some doing, but I finally got back in a good mood. Well, free time. I am on a timer here, Mario, but... So he throws these cuckos into the air, and I need to find them. Up they go, and down they go. Well, spotted you already. And I know that the other one landed around here. But they're moving fast. Okay, and the other one probably went down around here. There we go. Huh, when you're this good. You've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. Pretty please. Damn you. I'll be back in 7 years, old man. Alright, Lon milk is good and all, but the important thing... He's asleep already. The important thing there is to get the bottle. Getting bottles in this a whole lot faster than I did in the randomizer run, that's for sure. Nothing to rob, sadly. But I really like this, you know, actual 3D places, you know, it's a home, it's got seats, tables, beds, furniture. Mario didn't have that, Mario was just a playground, and whilst playgrounds are fun, it's nice to contextualize the fun. Hey Malon, I got your father's permission. I'll be back in 7 years. Ah, it's the fairy boy. Are you going to teach me Epona song now or later? There we go. Is the game beatable without this? Surely, because you can get into Gerudo Valley with a long shot. You don't need the horse for it. I got nothing nasty to say about horses, I do rather like them. They've got attitude, which I also quite like. I met a horse once and it head-butted me, and I liked that horse. Again, I'll be back for you in 7 years. Now, if memory serves, there are some Skulltulas to get here at night time. Not sure if that's worth waiting for, but we'll do it anyway. Wait, no. I think it's in a high place. Ah, we seem to be stumbling across enough of them. I'm sure we'll get our adult wallet as we go. Link is still amazed at the Ocarina playing songs. When will he ever learn? It's a very sad moment in the game where he just tosses aside his childhood friend's Ocarina in search of those royal notes. Maybe I should learn Door of Time Skip just so that I don't have to throw away Zelda's Ocarina. Saria's Ocarina. Man, the words ain't coming easy today. I only played the game on the 3DS since we didn't have Nintendo consoles, but it was still quite a fun experience. It really aged extremely well. Yeah, I would say that Zelda aged very well too. I went into GoldenEye saying, God, this aged badly, didn't it? And by the end of... make it fast, Owl. I'm carrying live explosives here. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Every drop of water flows underneath King Zora's crack. Thanks, Owl. Oh, first magic jar. What is going on? This thing didn't even pop. Does it only explode if we look at it? That's very generous. Bomb drops are 5 a pop. That chicken looks important, but so does this. Oh, okay. Well, I'm taking the chicken. But it's Seed Boy. So he sits here eating magic beans all day. Do you charge more per bean, or is it the guy in Majora's Mask? No, he does. Charges more each time. So this is a real money sink. They're getting to be quite popular. Alright. It's as much as I'm willing to do, and I'm certainly not planting it there. Wonder if I can get to that heart piece with the magic of cuckoos. I hope so, because I can't be the only one getting tired of hearing this. Perhaps not. But perhaps. You chill out there, there's something going on here. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Let's play him a tune. Is this going to be worth my time? Ooh, big 50. Rupees again. Oh, and another big 50. What else do I know? No, I played Saria. How do I keep managing to forget the Royal Family song? There we go, probably because it wasn't in Majora's. I think in Majora's Mask it tells you about how happy the money makes you. Maybe that's why Majora's Mask connected with me more. I want that dosh chicken. Perhaps it's just not meant to be. Oh well. Let's not be too obsessed over a heart corner. It's kind of cool. The camera is following you around the corners, which helps immensely here. It's almost like they knew that... Ah, crumbs, I wish I'd brought the chicken here. Chicken! Oh no, I chucked it away, didn't I? Oh well. That's the portal to the Lost Woods, but I think I need a bigger scale for it. Open up. If only I'd thought to enter the waterfall in the randomizer. Hold that thought, I'm getting an unwelcome breeze. If you're going to be running a game for so long, you want to be comfortable. Alright, open up, it's me. I figured a song would help. Oh my dear sweet Princess Ruto, where is she gone? I'm so worried. What are you talking about? Okay, so the king's not gonna help us out here, it seems. Diving game. Okay. How careless with his money. This is one of the best swimming games to play, though. I love diving down for objects underwater. It's easy though, just match up your shadow with the dosh. Easy, right? Alright, I think he gives us a scale which I need to get out and then get the letter. Has Chick realised there's a money cap? Yes, I'm well aware of the money cap. I also know how to lift it. Fresh fish. Ooh, I might need that. 200 rupees for a fish. 300 for the tunic. I don't want to pay any of your prices. If you want to buy a fish, you need a container. Okay, well, I don't like you at all. I'd like a discount on the tunic and the fish, please. It's alright though, because Child Link can't wear the tunic. Looks like I need to set fire to the place as well, which I'm only too obliging to do. This better be the scales or else I'm stumped. I want my prize! Oh, I bet he's not giving it to me because I went into the store. I would not have the balls to dive from that height. Looks like I wouldn't have much left if I did. Alright, this time let's not let's not get distracted by those great deals. What a graceful dive. Please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper. That's a scary Zora face. Alright, wonderful. Let's light this place up, and then we're going to go over to Lake Hylia, I think. With this, though, I should be able to make the rounds to the wooden things like that. Where else needs lit up? I'll light them all. Ooh, fish. I want those. Where else needs lit up? No, really, where else needs lit up? I'm certain there are more. Although I'm not certain on what the prize is for it. Let's see. That's one. That is two. There must be a third. This is Zelda. Everything's done in 3. What is this? I don't like it, but I know what's happening now. Let's guzzle down that long milk. I need to try drinking like that. Aha, I see it now. Link demonstrating his extreme lactose intolerance. Again, that's why he gets the courage. Ah, well, that failed miserably. If only fishing were that easy, says Rosa. If it were that easy, it wouldn't be as satisfying. I say that as a man who has... oh, jeez, again. Who has never been fishing. If I seem like I'm being really daft by pulling my sword out, it's because I don't want to lose the stick. Only got 6 of these. If you light the fire, like that, do that and that, you kind of refresh the life of your stick. There we go. Not bad. Beats a big 20 any day of the week. Now let's go swimming. Surfer Rosa wanted it to be a big 20. And I want to go swimming. I'll go swimming tomorrow. Try harder, Lunk. It's right there. It's right there! You flaming idiot! Take this. Oh, good heavens, Link. Alright, there we go. Bottle get. Now, can I do the Scarecrow's song while I'm here? I am Bono. Okay. Whoa, you have an ocarina. Why don't you lay a tune on me? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Maybe I have to give it to him as an adult? I don't know. Pierre, the wandering scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander. Hey, now we're talking. What's wrong with this thing? If you come up with a nice song, come back and let me... You know what? I think I'm done with these guys. Now with this letter, I know I can get King Zora to move his immense Hulk. Oh, I also know that I can plant this here. You know, I'd think there was some magic going on if a bean sprout grew that fast. Hey, you examine the Zora eggs in Majora's Mask. What do you do here? There's no middle ground. It's either agonizingly slow or skip all when it comes to text. The unusual compounds in the water. Again, it flows through King Zora. Not in a nice way. Oh, there's the big 20s. But I'm kind of capped on... kind of capped on Dosh right now. Don't need it. I like the wee places like this. They seem really quite comfy. This is an important stop if you want to get the big Goron sword. I do not want to get the big Goron sword. I mean, it's great and all, but it's a heck of a sidetrack. Don't think I need to go out there. What is that? That is unreachable is what it is until I get the boomerang, which I'm gonna go get now. What's up, Zora man? I am a Zora. Have you seen a pretty Zora girl around here? I wouldn't know what criteria to search by. EU4 Alexander says, oh, my childhood, the feels. Well, so far it's holding up really quite well. I don't want to call it too soon, but I really might have to reassess my burning hatred for Zelda games. Or somehow get the randomizer for this to work. That would certainly solve any problems. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu-Jabu, would never eat Princess Ruto, but since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Jabu's been a little green around the gills. Can you explain why you picked this game, says Jake Loans. There's an explanation posted just moments before. It's from Zarek. He says he just has a good N64 controller and now revisits his childhood to see if it's as bad as he remembers. Hey, I remember it being good. Yes, truly, you're right. Give it a few more dungeons. Give it the bloomin' water dungeon. The water dungeon has a really bad reputation. And I don't think that's because the dungeon itself is so bad, but it's because in this game, every time you want to change your items or change your equipment, you gotta go into the start menu and there's doodly-doo, pause, bring up, go, That is where the pain comes from. And it is quite a bit of pain. Alright, cheers Zora. Darkest Dungeon? I played it, wasn't my kind of game. Loved the atmosphere, loved the visuals of it, but I wasn't really committed to playing. Okay, so Jublix here will open up if we give him a fish, but I think there's a Skulltula around here. It's probably better to go and get it after I get the boomerang. However, I think there's a way to enter you without opening you up, right? Maybe I'm not doing it right. Maybe you have to be on top of the big pillar, but I still want to try it a few times. Can't see a way to get on the big pillar anyway. Or maybe you need to come from the other side. No? Okay, well, I tried. This run remains glitchless so far. Alright, Jublix, eat up. Why does the fish have teeth? Excuse me? Shaboom! If you try to cut it, it will bounce off your blade. But my nuts do nothing. Alright, we're all magicked up and ready for this. Let's go. Jake, if I remember correctly, you were working a Kamidori Safe for Work patch. How's that going? I somewhat outsourced that. And it's going. Actually, there have been some really good results from it. Hey, I remember that animation from Ben Died. Or Ben Drowned. Well, let's get moving. We'll have Kamidori, but it's a big game, so it'll be run as a long play. When it is voted on. Hello, Ruto. This girl's got attitude. I'm Ruto, princess. Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? Never. Huh. She's saying she knows nothing about the letter in a bottle, but... useless. Oh, well, it's gone now. Maybe I should have read it before I tossed it away to King Zora. Boy, everything's just trying to kill me around here. Right, screw this place. These walls are mesmerizing, and I can't imagine it's very good for the bitrate either. Oh, and I'm moving along it. Never noticed that. This switch doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, Lunk. I could try. Ah, humbug. Anyway, safe for work or not, I messaged Twitch and they want nothing to do with it. So I'm not allowed to run with it. But that's why we have Mixer and or Smashcast. I've been going inside Lord Jabu-Jabu's belly since I was little. But why? No, I've got to bring you back. We can use her as a weapon. So it's not all bad. I can also just dunk her. Oh, well, I thought I could dunk her. Hang on, I know that sound. Success. Another fairy though. Lucky us. Have you played Crosscode? No, I looked at it on Steam, and then I never picked it up for reasons I can't quite remember. My backlog is immense though. Let me just go talk to another woman while I'm in front of you here. Of course I want to talk to Saria. Are you collecting spiritual stones? Yes, I am. Okay, well, that was not very insightful. She seems to enjoy that. I'll have her smack her head against that switch as well. Now I believe... yeah, there we go. Something's coming down for us. I also think I could just swim down there for something, but I'd be lying if I told you what. Which way did we come? This way, I think. Oh, I probably need you over there. But I want you over here. Let's go break our ankles. Oh. Courageous man. I think he's starting to enjoy this. Well, if I can't make that jump, I'm not going to try it again. Yeah, Link is admirably jacked if he can manage this. I can't imagine Ruto weighs that much, but she sure as sugar is going to be a workout for little Lunk there. Alright, I need you to go kill these things for me. Yeah, boo. Well, that's why there are two of us, Navi. Get with the program. A royal arse was too much for that thing to handle. Boomerang get. Oh, Jurkan is asking about Kamidori, I assume. I want to see Jake playing it first, then decide if I'll play it myself. I'd simply rather not have all the H scenes. I mean, you can just hold control and breeze your way through them. Hold on, how many fairies am I rocking? 2. 2 more than necessary, but let's go anyway. Kamidori is a fantastic game, though. Hang on, is this where the boomerang would come in handy? Well, I hope I can take it out because... oh no. I think I've lost Ruto there. Maybe she'll reappear if I go back and forth. Hopefully she does. Okay, she's gonna scold me for forgetting about her. I'm quite certain about that. Does that lead anywhere? Leads down there. I guess it's a quick way out if you drop down after grabbing Ruto. How inconsiderate, you left me behind. If you're a man, act like one. Can't handle all these societal expectations. This place is a trip. Okay, do the one thing you're good at and plunk your ass down there. I'm here to take care of his tonsils. How unusual. That took 4 hits in a Zelda game. Okay, we finally get this, but that's not going to be of much use. Which is a shame, because I thought that's the way I need to go. Oh, right, she's unhappy because I left her there as well. She's never bloomin' happy. Oh, right, it was of use to go rid of those things. Well then, let's never do anything right first. The red slimy thing is gone. Okay. I don't know, Navi. What I do know is that... Wait, you're putting me on a time limit for this? Alright, I can't just deign to use the royal arse to get this done. Done, and probably done right. Wait, is there another one? Oh. Maybe when we do the randomizer, Rosa, then we'll defeat the bosses and get the maps. The bosses more often than not drop the compass. Which is what we find here. Well, the compass is still useful for me because I could get lost in my own garden. Challenging to be sure, but we made it. Yeah. Come on, Roots. Just getting flashbacks of going through every single Skulltula location, playing this as a kid. Whew. Running up that energy bill on those thick CRTs. And one more for good luck. Bang. What that actually did for me, though, I'm a little unsure. Where do you think we can go now, Ruto? Lost in BKK, Burger King something. I'm a lost YouTube scrub, just wondering when more videos are going up. Oh, constantly? I don't think I have a satisfactory answer for that. I guess the last video that went live was Heroes of Annihilated Empires, and anybody would want something after that. I guess as soon as this run is done, I do have some banner saga to put up. But I don't really think much about that. I really wonder if I could make that without Ruto here. Or maybe I meant to go down here. Oh well, probably not. That locked me in. There's still some stuff down here that I need to do without Ruto weighing me down. I'm certain of that. There's also this. You. This better be good. Deku nuts. You're too soft, Link. Alright, let's plow onwards. Oh god, no time! Grab her! Go! Yeah, okay, well, goodbye. And then she just sinks to her watery grave. Oh, she'll no be happy. I can't deny that I need Ruto to proceed further here, but I want to check out down here because I feel like I missed something. For example, I did none of this stuff over here. And I feel... yeah, I know a gold Skulltula when I see one. Right, murderize you first. Grab the goodies second. Come on, you can do it. Good job, Zeldork. What was through here? I never... wait, what? What sorcery is this? I'm certain I could just drop down from the top there, but... come on, tap into your inner Australian here, Link. And that's 10. We can get rich when we go back to Kakariko. What is going on here? Calm down, just calm down. Well, there's no sense in not being greedy. I don't know if the contents of your bottles perseveres between a save, but now we're loaded on them. Speaking of in a save... hey Nitro, very much enjoying it. That said, we're 3 hours down, and I would like to be done with this dungeon after the 3 hour limit, because the adult dungeons are much worse than the child ones. I don't recall getting electrocuted in them, though. Oh, okay. Well, I deserve that. Come on, let's go get Her Majesty back. Well, I'm fairly familiar with the game. Well, childhood Jake is, and I think I'm doing fine for the time. Besides, I got over 9 hours to beat the rest of the game. Hang on, aren't there 7 adult dungeons to do? Oh, Christ, maybe not. Hmm? Oh, you're right. Tuh. Guess I'm overestimating Nitro, as people often do. Alright, get your ass over there! Maybe it's a good thing I got all these fairies. Whew. Seems I can't throw her whilst I'm... What are you moaning about? Get your ass over there! Ew, okay. Next one's a killer. Is this even the way I'm meant to do it? Perhaps I should consult with the map. Apparently there's somewhere that I haven't been down here. Maybe doing that, maybe being there would do something for me. But maybe it wouldn't. Okay, I'm less convinced that that's working. Let's just ditch you there for now. And head on down here. Oh, how does she do it? I want to go down here. What you get? No, up there's where I want to be. So did I not fall through the right one? Probably not. Right, I can't be the only one sick of that sound, so out you come, fairy. The statement implies you're not as bad at any of the other platforms, says Mike. Yeah, Nitro's really bad at video games, but he has a tenacity. Whilst I might find the man insufferable, I do admire tenacity. There we go. What's through here? Anything useful? Hey, that's the thing. I'd quite like that. I bet I need to bring Ruto here and chuck her up there, and then she'll be another brat. Nitro appreciates the kind comments. Okay. I guess you don't get them too often, so take it for what it's worth. Get out of my sight. Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu swallowed it. Alright, what'll it be? Have you eaten her as well? Must I? Yeah, I guess I must attack it from behind. Da 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 da. Oh, oh my. Right up in its big glowy arse. Oh, well, that was easy. Alright, where's the other princess then? Oh, well, there's my replacement fairy. These Deku nuts feel like there's some kind of hint that I'm going to need those coming up, but let's just ignore the hint and carry on. Yeah, no, down you get. That could have been flawless, but instead it was heavily flawed. I'm at a loss for why that one re-triggered first, though. Alright, let's do it. Oh, well, that makes this all look a whole lot simpler, doesn't it? I tried. But I'll only try once. I know there are some boxes here. Looked like I could have made that. Hey Jake, you probably got asked this a lot, but do you have the next EU4 campaign planned already? Marvin has got it straight up. There's a poll ongoing until Tuesday or Wednesday, I think, between 3 different campaigns. Winner takes all. It's between Montenegro, Madagascar, and Tibet. I hear a Skulltula. I will have that Skulltula. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since we finished up Prome now, and I'm itching to paint the map again. But when am I not? Alright, let's get our boss groove on. 3 hours, 3 dungeons. That's fine and all, but the adult ones will take quite a bit longer. Not to mention all the side tracking we need to do. So it's a Zelda dungeon, which means, surprise surprise, we will use the item we found in the dungeon to defeat the dungeon boss. Sadly, Barinade cannot be defeated with Ruto's giant arse. But I would not be surprised if there's a way to get to the boss somehow without going through that cutscene with Ruto being a complete Egypt. What's going on, Navi? Aim for its body, protected by jellyfish. I'll try, but it's protected by jellyfish. Maybe I should take care of the jellyfish. You go, Lunk. You'll get there eventually. Huh. Oh, that works. Trading as God intended. This has taken more hits than I ever remember. There we go. Many Australians shedding tears of joy right now. Maybe even tears of pride. Oh wait, I haven't seen this. Yeah, you did good, Lunk. Get a breather. Sadly, that breather won't help him, but this will. If you're gonna beat an enemy, consume their heart. Oh god, it's you. Tomato Waifu is really wondering, how did Nitro take so long to beat this game? Also, I heard your name get read out on GDQ, Tomato. I forget which run it was for, but I was trying to chase you down and say, well done. Yeah, I don't... just get away from me. I think VG Cats did a decent comic of this moment, depicting Ruto for the freak of nature that she is. Alright, we got the Sapphire. Looks like 3 in 1. I'm a little less inclined to lick this one, knowing where it's been. Those are all kinds of warning flags, Link. Okay, let's get out of this fishy mess. Then again, what's that over there? Duck Fang just says cover it in shampoo, it'll be fine. That is every kind of disgusting. Right, this looks awfully strange, so let's just blow it up. But I think I need the gauntlets to pick up that... Oh, okay, that'll do. Figured I'd need the gauntlet to pick up that stone, but this'll do. Great Fairy, help me out. I want whatever you got. Whew. Oh, it's Black Winds, welcome. What would you even give me? I think it's too early for Din's Fire. There's Naru's Love, which I don't think I'll ever use, and there's one of Invincibility that's definitely late game. Yeah, that's what I meant by Naru's Love. I of course meant somebody's Wind. Okay, I can't imagine any use for this at all. Din's Fire at least lights up the torches, so that could be useful. I think you need it even to get into the Spirit Temple. Well, maybe fire arrows would do the magic. Din would take care of it in a cooler fashion, though. What is over there? Well, it doesn't look like I can get into it from here. I'd probably go there when this place is frozen over as adult Link. Spoilers. If I had to guess, Din's Fire is going to be... Okay, this is just bullying me now. I think Din's Fire will be somewhere around Goron Place. Maybe I'll get it later. A problem for future Link. Isn't there something over here? I feel like climbing on these sticks gives a heart piece or something. I'm getting full of these kinds of feelings as I play the game. Again, maybe as adult Link. Cool pool though, if it were nice and temperate. This looks like it would be fun to swim in. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? No. Oh, Link, you saved the princess. I really appreciate. How about some money? You're the king, right? Useless. Recht. What am I doing now? Kakariko, get money. Hyrule, get Master Sword. Yeah, her butt did help, so she's got that going for it. I still want that heart. Well, that heart piece. Clunk. Okay, I don't want it enough to backtrack all the way over there. Another big 20. Can't have enough of those. Uh-oh, night is upon us. Maybe we should go and, yeah, if night is upon us... What do I want from Kakariko again? Yeah, the Skulltula guys. Alright, if night is going to be upon us, then let's go and dig up the graves of the royal family. It's a fun pastime for any young chap. And Dampe only comes out at night time anyway. Bottom of the well, when? Ooh, we haven't been in there, have we? Oh-ho. I bet Ganon would pay good money for the spiritual stones. You could go in early retirement instead of saving Hyrule. If I could play the game that way. Come to think of it, Impa cleaned out this village for the people. I wonder who exactly she was cleaning. Did I save at least one of you? You, money, now. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. You didn't even fill it with dosh. I'm gonna burn down a little spider home. I don't think you get the Song of Storms here until later, do you? What's up? Go round and around, la da 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 da. Sadly, I don't know it. I think you get it, yeah, you get it as adult Link, and he tells you because he says some young punk came and did him in with it. But that makes no sense, because you haven't been here yet. Must be a way up there, but screw it, we can get there as an adult. Song of Storms, it's a great, great song. Ain't been here yet, but welcome to the graveyard. Dampe can dig us up some good stuff, but we gotta pay him. Alright, Dampe, let's do it. I want some stuff. Don't mess around with graves. I'm Dampe the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. For my side business, Dampe the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave digging too. Oh, hell yes. Well, got some dosh at least. I think I gotta wait for him to traipse around a bit, but until then, let's go and defile the graves. Ooh! Well, that's nice, because they cost fairly big dosh otherwise. Yeah, I've already got enough of these trapped in bottles. I don't need more. More are always nice, but... yeah, Dante was clearly a fan of the game Moonlighter. Now, one of these is special, right? Hey, pose! Okay. Dampe doesn't care. He just wants to get on with his side business. No, Dampe! I think there's something there. Oh, okay, I missed it. Dang. You collected the stones. Let's go back to... No, I must defile the dead first. Surely it's one of these. Dampe, help a man out. Wow. Getting suck luck here. Collecting Pose, that final bottle. Oh god, yeah, running around the overworld trying to find the 10 big Pose. No thank you. Well, digging up the dead didn't seem to help, so let's take a more aggressive route. I'll take it. Oh, the big Goron sword is fine. It's just a fetch quest that makes you run around all of Hyrule. It's nothing like the Pose. Oh god, Link, get down there. Royal family's tomb. Amusing. Jeez, and they were just tossed in here. Okay. What are you saying, Navi? What's going on? Nothing wrong with some bones, says Game Hunter. Well, I think China wants to know your location now. Well, these things gave a lot of people nightmares. Not me, I was more of a House of the Dead for my nightmares, so... Let's just chill out by speaking to our childhood friend, Saria. Of course I want to talk to her. Link, it's Saria. Link, I don't know what it is. I have this feeling of dread. The castle. Something bad is happening at the castle. Okay. Just take a dip in the soup. It's much better than being looked at by the Redeads. The rising sun. What could it mean? The Composer brothers are in Majora Mask. Sharp and the other guy. This will advance time to, I think, the start of the next day or start of the next night. Potentially useful. Oh yeah, you slaughter the Redeads with it. You could put that to use here, but there is no time. 3.5 hours and we're not even adult Link. Let's not get humped now. Well, actually, let's show it off for the people that haven't played the game before. Okay, I don't remember it being that deadly. Link doesn't feel so good. Ah, back to relative safety. Now I think there are more things to be had under here, but I'm not about to go and defile every grave around. Ooh, it's this kid. Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave-digging tour. Are you sure? Money will open many doors, Ed boy. When we go to the mask salesman, he'll get something that'll make him get real spooked up. Alright, where can I get some hearts? This bleeping noise is gonna do my nut in. I agree, let's just pop a fairy. That's right, full heal. Chew on that, Link to the Past. The music isn't playing. Why would that be? I'm sure there's no deep significance to it. Not really any music anywhere. Come to me. Ah, see that? The sky's getting all dark and scary as we approach Hyrule. Alright. I was actually quite grateful for that cutscene. Gave me a chance for a water break. Now, we gotta go and pick up Zelda's Ocarina. I really don't want to. Let's have one last chat with Saria. I don't know what it is. I have this feeling of dread. Okay, nothing new. Let's go and grab that Ocarina first then. If only I could Door of Time skip. Yeah, I was kind of messing around, but you know how it is, Zelda. At least this one I know it's fairly commonly used in Majora's Mask, which I think I played a whole lot more than I played Ocarina. Came out so soon afterwards, but despite there being so many recycled assets, it was really a whole new game. Yeah, too busy digging up your royal ancestors to come and save you, Zelda. Come on, we got places to be. And those places involve getting money. There's something I want to check here, and I never used to check it before, but let's go over here. Play some minigames for Temple of Time. I like your thinking. Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there's a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. Ooh, I'll go check that out. After I check out these places. I kind of skimmed over this, but back alley's kind of weird, right? I don't have much of a memory of this part of the game, but it certainly was here. Strange. This door doesn't open. Wonder if it opens at night time. Oh, what do we have here? Ugh, are you the boy from the forest? I've finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger and escaped. Uh-huh. Well, sucks to be him. Should have taken his job more seriously. None of the guards seem to. And nobody really cares. Alright, let's play some games while we're here. I mean, what's the hurry? Go for a perfect score. Okay. This does not handle nicely. Oh, no. Almost. Well, alright, I'll let you try one more time for free. Hey, if you don't pay, it doesn't count. Alright, left and middle. No, right. Okay. Then middle. Then both. Ah! Crivens. So this is where we really clog up the timer. However hard this looks, it's harder. You will not make a fool of the hero of time. So far, so good. Oh yeah, it's not so much the finish. And there we go, wonderful, bravo, perfecto. There we go. Do you want to play a game? No, you probably got nothing good to offer anymore. How good was childhood Jake at horseback archery? Pretty good, but when you don't know any better, these controls are fine. Oh, right. It's one thing to have slaves, but it's an even better thing to sell slaves. Ah, crap. This guy's meant to buy stuff when you show it to him. Please, with C, sell me something. Okay. Well, I just wasted all of those fairies. Hope you're happy. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bomb Tube Bowling Alley. Alright, let's give it a go. I don't remember this being easy. No time limit on this one, I think. This looks expensive to set up. Out of the way, chicken! Man, it's almost painful being this good. You're right, I'm out of dosh. How can I solve my money problems? That guy wouldn't buy my fairies. Hey, it's the thief from Majora's Mask. I ended his pathetic life. It's the Happy Mask shop. This guy is so scary if you come back without enough money to pay off your debts. You sell the mask, bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look. Yeah, okay, sure. The fun thing is all the different texts that you get from people that you talk to wearing different masks. What do you think, guys? Should we do all the Happy Mask salesman stuff? It seems only right. Nah. Okay, so Ganondorf busted through here, and Zelda's gone, so what are you gonna say to me? There's a lot going on in the castle right now. I can't even let a dog in. Wait, did he say a dog like me? What if I had this mask on? How's business, Mr. Hero? Oh, okay. Skulltula? Skulltula. When it comes to masks, once you sell 4 of them, another 4 become available, and the other 4 don't get sold, if I recall well, but I might not. Mask of Truth helps you with the dog races, but that might be a Majora's Mask thing. Can't I quite remember. Alright, Din's Fire would be a big help. Mask of Truth helps in the dungeon with the invisible stuff, says Blackwinds, who can't remember the game very well. You're thinking of the Lens of Truth, which you find at the bottom of the well in Kakariko Village. Alright, cough it up, lassie, I don't have all day. Those hideous hands, they look like they come straight out of Higurashi. Oh yeah, that looks like Din's Fire. That's what the doctor ordered. Nice. So, I really shouldn't waste time since I'm trying to do this twice as fast as Dr. Dutch did. But I really want to know what happens when you try and enter the castle now. It's alright, we'll have our mask on, they won't know it's us. They didn't step up security much since Ganondorf, you know, usurped the place. The mask sure doesn't look waterproof. Sure hope there's some money for me in here. I'm getting broke. Oh, it's useful though because it's turning to nighttime, which is kind of what I need where I'm going. And nighttime makes these guys see worse. I think they're on to me. Alright, not happening then. Let's go. Man, they're useless. No wonder Ganondorf just walked over through the place. Alright, it's pretty late though. I wonder if there's even any games we can play. Kids shouldn't be wandering around. Stay indoors. Somebody has a lost dog though, right? No, you two are still dancing. And you? seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. Swear there's somebody who's missing their dog around here. How about the dodgy back alley? No, he's still very dead. And no one's seeing to him. That's just tragic. I could have sworn there was somebody here who has a lost dog. Oh? This didn't open earlier. I want those, but I can't afford them. Well, I'm not seeing anyone who's missing a dog, but I was quite certain there was somebody missing a dog. Well, let's not worry about it. Let's just try another game. Alright, so you've next to no chance of winning this without the Lens of Truth. Let's just go with our gut. Probably the opposite one if it's through here. No! No! The odds of winning are extremely low if it's that many 50-50s. Well, I got the big one at least. Okay, is there anything to do before we skedaddle? We could talk with Saria. What? Your ocarina sounds different somehow. Have you been practicing a lot, Link? That cuts deep, Saria. Now let's get on with it. I would never, Black Winds. Oh, we haven't been here. Temple of Time. Wouldn't be able to progress much unless you knew how to door skip, which I don't. I've seen the technique for it though. Let's give it one cheeky little try. I don't know, it's something like get into the corner and then look that way and then, I don't know, backflip and jump. Okay, maybe I don't know how to do it at all. That's also possible. Let me through. How Jake pronounces Saria cuts deep into me. I always pronounce it with a long A. What, Saria? Or Saria? What's in a name? I mean, people often call you groggy. I think you have bigger name pains to work with. Fairly certain I could have just bomb-chewed that open. Would still quite like to nibble on them. Watch our back in case there are any snotty Gerudo people coming in. No. Hope you like this cutscene. We're probably going to see a lot of it. Do you have some food for this run, says Rosa. I mean, there is food here. There's not a lot of quick and easy to eat food, though. I have an idea, though. I got some salmon and I got some bread. Orientalisk bread. Together they'll keep me going, I'm sure. Okay, fortunately we get one of the sages for free. I think he ate all the food around here. Rauru, an ancient sage. But, where'd he come from? Is this guy meant to be the owl that's been following us around? The pedestal. Have you checked the pedestal yet? Oh yes. Now you can appear in Smash. A roller says, "Hi Jake, well, welcome. Link, you're big now, you've grown up. Best of all, got a decent shield now." Oh, hang on, there are only 5 of these places to do. Let's see, forest, fire, water, shadow, and light. Hopefully I'm not missing anything there. There are some small places like the icy place and the bottom of the well. No, I don't have a clue, mate. What's going on? Looks like you're confused. Let me tell you again. Let's no. Oh no! So you couldn't let me do this stuff until I was a certain age. Why? Alright. Trying to pin this on me. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years he transformed it into a world of monsters. It was already a world of monsters. He couldn't step outside of the castle walls without being attacked by skeletons. Jeez, oh. That I don't feel so inclined to have a nibble of. Alright, you would have thought that Ganondorf would level the Temple of Time. I mean, hell, he leveled the rest of the city, but nope, it's still standing. In fact, it seems oddly well maintained for 7 years of brutal rule. Crashbite says, "I've shamefully never seen this game before. How's Jake doing for time?" Jake's doing fine for time. Nice instinct. To detect even my subtle killing instinct. One in a deep forest, one in a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the... Ooh, I like that game. I like it a lot. The hardest question, though, is which is better, House of the Dead 1 or 2? 3 is a bit strange, 4 is just bananas. I wonder why they gave Link a piercing. Like, they kept Link confined here and obviously not conscious during the past 7 years, and they gave him an ear piercing during that. Equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the I'm not so sure about that. Oh, you're still there. What's up? Skill. It's not a skill. I need a hook shot. Oh, speaking of saving the forest girl. Ooh, I can't unassign that. Okay, then that's how it's going down. Sorry I haven't been in touch for 7 years and ditched your sacred possession, but... Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help. It's full of evil monsters. Help me. Okay. Hook shot is good, but its range is severely limited. Becomes long shot when we get to Water Temple. Alright, so Mount Doom's looking a bit nasty. Bong. That's not useful. Morning or evening. So, Hyrule's looking a bit grim these days. And these guys will still hump you to death, so let's get away from them. This guy. I wonder what he means by that. Because of the great Ganondorf, it's a fine time for business. Well, as long as you're happy. He pays good money for the pose, but I don't know, maybe you get something good for getting all of them. And you can really feel how much larger you are as grown-up Lunk. Did you say hug or hump you to death? Hump. A hug is fairly passive, a hump is, well... Alright, let's get Epona first. You know, actually, Ganondorf didn't do that great. 7 years and he couldn't expand his influence outside of Hyrule. Oh, I have not saved in forever. Ganon creates jobs, don't believe Hylian propaganda, says TBW. Don't need money to bet for their... Oh, yeah, probably. Well, maybe 13 ducats will be enough. I wonder how much you're going to charge me. Don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. The hard-working Ingo poured so much energy into this place. Don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. Ah. I do? Nope. Nah, we're good. Alright, Epona. Oi, get back here. There we go. Oh man, I was never that good at the horse riding. When your time is up, okay. Okay, so how do we get a race going here? You gotta be pretty dead on for these to jump. Oh. Alright, that's fun and all. When can we race, though? It's not very nice to his paying customers. Okay, maybe I have to come back later to do the racing. Or maybe... I have never tried bomb jumping before. But maybe now's the time to try. How does it even work then? I got no clue. Seems like they drop it and then you just kinda jump back and block and then... Okay, I don't got it. Time to soft lock. Yeah, maybe not. I wonder when he offers the races then. I'd like to get Epona. Maybe it's one of those things that you need an infinite sword for. Again, I have no idea. It reminds me of during the Mario race, of course. When Lucky was behind and he's like, ah, I got a bug right up my sleeve. And then he tried to do the bug to avoid the... Well, the exploit, to avoid the final place in Super Mario 2. Where you go along the ceiling. But he couldn't pull it off! He came back and pulled it off, but at the time he was stressing and I was laughing. You go for a ride once more to race. Okay, well, we'll do that on the way back then. I think we need to talk to Malon beforehand. Where is Malon, anyway? Alright, how you doing, Kakariko? Wahahaha. Alright, Wario. Weren't you both in Hyrule? I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dampe, the Gravekeeper. He's got some kind of treasure. That sounds like my kind of treasure. Malon is an indebted servant to the guy working the stables. Sweet. Oh, I bet I have to help you with your bloody cuckoos again, right? I bred a new type of miniature cucko. I call it the pocket cucko. Okay. Sure, I don't know the significance of this, but yoink. Alright, now if I recall well... There we go. Time for the time paradox. 7 years ago, a mean kid came here, played a strange song, messed up this windmill. But we didn't know the song until we got it now. We're gonna need to get that to get to the bottom of the well as Child Link. Oh god, it's going too fast. Alright, how do I meet Dompe again? I hope he doesn't want to charge me for a race. I'm not made of money. Spent all my money on magic beans and playing mini-games. Then again, I spent a lot of it trying to dig stuff up here as well. Alright, Dompe, Dompe. If I were Dompe, where would I be? You're coming with me. Maybe one of them say that they're Dompe's grave. Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? I don't know, Navi. Should we? Maybe if I went into Dompe's little shack, I'd learn a thing or two. Gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? Not really, but let's do it. He's waiting for us. Okay, so where is Dompe? I think I already checked down here, didn't I? Can't remember what it was, but we'll go check out again. Yeah, I was here. What did I get? Ah, something useful actually. Let's change you out so I don't accidentally use you up. Imagine trying to find the hookshot without speaking a lick of English, says TBW. I mean, this whole game, even with English as a kid, they don't use simple words. Don't they know that the diminutive would suffice? Don't be a coward. Get down the grave, Lunk. Alright, this looks like it. Hey, 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 young man. This isn't particularly hard. Until he starts throwing all that fire at you and you just go clunk. Clunk. What a guy. I bet there's money down here. It's a grave after all. I think if you do this a sec... Oh, yeah, there's money, alright. But I do know when money is a trap. Easy peasy. What'll it be? Young man, you were very quick. Yes, I was. Where are my goodies? There was a Nintendo magazine that listed a bunch of things in games and said, try your best to give scientific explanations on how these things work. One of them was how to have a hook shot that doesn't either fail completely or rip your arm right out of its socket. One was explain the golden glow here. One was explain how in Resident Evil all the items travel between the different box locations. Alright, I think with this we can go and rescue Saria. If we want to, do we? Yeah. Okay, that was definitely a look, but I know what to do. Excuse me? I'm glad you're there for me, Navi. Now let's get ourselves a heart piece while we're at it. Timing is everything. It's like a good joke. Okay, that's punishingly slow. Three out of 4. Let's keep going. Please fall, sis. Jeez, man. Rough stuff. Oh, hey, would you look at this? They set up an archery range. 7 years, and this is what they came up with. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Okay. Nice of you to give me another stab at it, but... too close. Is the order randomized here? Is this even randomized? Perfection. Okay. I was expecting a quiver, but I guess he's not going to give me that unless I have a bow. Alright, let's scram. Let's go and save our beloved childhood friend. Yeah, there's an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I had difficulty setting it up, which is why I'm not doing that, but I could be tempted to come back for it. Give me the dosh. Alright, let's talk to the indebted servant. Oh, she's probably asleep. Well, that's what we have the Sun Song for. Hang on, you're telling me that Zelda 2 has a randomizer? Jeez, I couldn't even beat that game without a randomizer right now. I don't know it at all. Well, Rorife, I did not spend 30 hours at it. I took 29 and a half. And only half of that was Zelda. Swear I remember there being a Skulltula around here. Maybe it's Child Link only. Hey Malon, you there? Can we give him nightmares in his sleep with a song? It's my own randomizer shot with the songs. Okay, not happening. What, is Malon forced to sleep in the shack with all the beasts? Where does she sleep? The heck was that Sun Song? I have all the basic songs now. Right that up, right that up. There we go. I'm not playing on the GameCube here. Oh, it's the Miracle of Life. There you are. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. The place has been ruined and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Wasn't he the hard worker, whilst your father just lay it about all the time? It seems like might made right here. When do I get the bloomin' horse? Maybe I have to let all the time go? I don't know. It's been so long. A wager, eh? Uh-oh. I should have listened to the full stuff. He's playing dirty. Okay. Let's take him from the outside. Oh no! Oh no! That's a lot of money down the drain. Wow, what a guy. Now I gotta go farm rupees to beat him once more, that hurts. I'll be back for that. Back to cutting grass, I guess. It's alright, I have a plan. I can sell my pose for dosh. Oh, I'd need more than a big 20. I'd need, whoa, now. What the heck's up with you? Is it a big one? No, it's just a regular one. Well, I do need the dosh. Man, I'm just letting that time burn out right now. That's not good. Here you go. This better be worth big bucks. $10. They're really making me work for my dosh here. Excuse me? I think he knows how desperate I am for dosh. That's why he's not giving me the big bucks. Man, I made more money cutting grass. Okay, what can I do? I still really want Epona, but I need more dosh. Let's go back with the incubated thing and then go and wake somebody up with it. I don't know who can be woken up, but surely somebody. Oh shoot, I need to get up here before nightfall. Otherwise the lassie wouldn't be about. Thank goodness that the local currency can be found around here so easily. There you go. You said to bring it back to... Oh god, I give up with these people. Are you stalling because you really want Epona or because you fear the dreaded Forest Temple? I do not enjoy the Forest Temple, that's for sure. There's a way over to there, isn't there? Can this thing reach? Well, not with an angle like that, I can't. Oh, there's a pathetically short range on this thing. Trying to think how to make good money. Not a lot coming to me. I guess it's back to chopping weeds, grab Epona, and then we head over and save Saria. Come to think of it, these the frogs over here, they paid good money. I'll be able to fill my well up big time. Well, assuming they're all there and all alive. Well, at least we'll learn something. Jake's gonna bring the pocket cuckoo to the end of the game. I hope not, but it's possible. I keep expecting the grass to dance around, but I think it only does that in Majora's Mask, and it's a clue to use the Keaton mask, which I have, but doesn't do that good stuff in this game. Oh no. Oh no. No frogs here for easy money. Alright, just a little bit more money. I think it was 10 rupees to ride and then 50 rupees for a wager. Man, if I lose a second time, that's it. No Epona for me. That's what I'd like to say, but I think I need Epona. Like earlier I was saying you don't really need Epona. Which me do I believe? Slim pickings. Very slim pickings. Please game, I'm broke. Kinda desperate for the money here. Scraping single rupees. I think you need to be on horseback to get the bigger pose. Alright, there's two things I want to do. Three things here even, before I do the race. And that's not say hello to Malon. It's play upon a song to the cow. Moo, the cow talks. What a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. Makes me feel good. Have my milk. Might come in useful, so let's keep that on us. Something else was check out that building in the background. There might be some nice 5 rupees in there. Jeez, I am burning time here. I should not be doing this. Oh ho. What do we have here? Doesn't look like money, but... Oh, maybe there's money in here. No! Damn it, I need the dosh. Maybe a hole has already appeared and I didn't see it, but... doesn't change the fact that I didn't see it. Ah, there you are. This better be loads of money. Okay, it's a heart piece, but it's too small for Big Link to go through. And there wasn't any money. Man, sucks being big. Still need 8 more rupees though. Maybe I can rob them from his home. It's probably faster just go out and cut the grass. Hero of Time at your service, no lawn too overgrown. Where was the grass? There, that should be just enough. There we go. Right on time for a sunset duel with Ingo. I hope he only charges 10 for a ride. I can't remember if it was 10 or 20. Alright, good enough. Surely you recognize me by now, opponent. Okay. The opponent only recognizes winners, I see. Done sparse dude trying to make a fool of me. Makes a fool of himself. Can't add up 10 and 50. And again, I'm the one that can't seem to win this race, even with a faster horse. He's grinding me into the wall there. The mistake I made last time was not just powering through it like I always do. I was never sure what was more efficient, to wait for the character to go back like that, or to go back after you use all of them. Because it's a long wait after you use all of them. Humiliation? Another race? Oh god, no! Oh, he's really going for it this time. He's playing dirty. Lose like a man. Whew. Hehehe. How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I wonder if it's possible to win with the crummy horse. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. I'll never let you leave. Okay, fair enough. Now there are two ways out. You can jump over the fence, but there's also a way just to barge right through and murder the guy. Oh, that's not how I remember it. I seem to remember kicking the gate down and slaughtering him. Maybe I somewhat embezzled that in my mind. Embellished, rather. Alright, made it. Kept the dough. That's all good. So is he still in command if I go back? Okay, well, we got the horse at least. That's that out of the picture. I should really go and save my childhood friend someday. It's still you here, huh? It's not easy being a worker. I kind of feel for him. He did mention earlier that he's the hard worker around here. Alright, let's speak to Malon once more, see if she's got anything for us. Otherwise, I swear, we'll eventually save Malon. Saria. And Ruto. And everybody. Well, she's not here. See the bit of the barn here that juts out? I very much thought there was a secret there. What's up, man? Hi there, how are you? I'm Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. He's faking it. This. Like I rammed into it several times, bombed it, everything, but to no avail. Thank you very much for the other day, since I clobbered Ingo. Really? A Link? That's what I thought. You're the fairy boy. She's starting to show her other self. It is, and you do. Where did Talon even go to? I probably have to go and wake him up. He'll be asleep somewhere as usual. What's up, Navi? Oh yeah, we should go and see the Saria. In style. Oh, one of the real upsides, I don't even have to cut grass like a pleb anymore. If we can find some. I can just trample right through it. I don't have a bow to do you in with, sadly. This is not the right way. What is even over there? I think that leads to the bay. Let's trample more grass, though. For Dosh. Uh-oh, day's wearing on already. Come on the double. No nighttime for me, please. Wonder, can you just... No, I thought you could jump down from there. Maybe you still can. Man, these things got big. But they also drop a lot more, so yoink. And there's no taking prisoners now, they die. Right, Mido, you're the king of this place, you know what's going on. Everyone's just chilling out here, what's up? Why is that fairy following you? You're not one of us. Just everyone around here is a massive racist. Before the great Deku tree died, you wouldn't see things like that around here. Since it's dangerous outside, I always stay inside my house, but I'm bored. Well, time literally doesn't pass in Kokiri Forest, and you never age, so I can see that getting real boring. And not one of you had the stones to go and help her. Oh, Mido is also gone? Where's he? I wonder if anybody did anything to my home while I was gone. That's probably fine. There's no time to waste, probably. You're not Saria. Mido said that the great Deku tree withered because that boy did something. Only Saria defended Link until she left. Maybe you're all just monsters. I don't have to talk to these people, but it's not something you ever really see in Zelda runs, so just wanted to see how everyone's doing here. Oh, that was embarrassing. You, out of my way. Ha! The all-powerful hookshot gets it in one. This place sure seemed bigger when we were tiny. Oh, and here I was thinking you could enter Deku Tree when you're big. I guess I was wrong. It's alright, don't mind the pain. I've got milk. It's good for the bones. Jeez, you're back? Putting you down didn't last long. It's really cool that bodies of water that would previously have left you swimming, you now just walk around on. Because you're huge. Right, where exactly am I going? Other end, I think. Not after or rather not before I get my hearts back. Hearts, magic, money, let's go. I think 14 hours is more than enough, even for 100%, says Progopus. What planet are you on that you think somebody could 100% the game in 14 hours? 100 Skulltulas, God knows how many heart pieces, all the masks, all the upgrades. I think you need to be institutionalized. Hey, it's Carpenter's son! He's sleeping. Hang on, I know somebody that wakes up sleeping people. Get your ass up. No? I'm not so sure he's actually sleeping. He looks awfully still. Rated E for everyone. World record for OOT is a bit under 4 hours. Speedrun for 100% is 4 hours. Okay. And, you think I'm gonna run at speedrun pace? I don't even know my way around this game. Hey Callum, surely you've played this. Playing overrated games again. Yeah, overrated? Yeah, probably overrated. I have. Well, groovy. Big 20. Big difficulty opening this for, yeah, a big 5. See, the real treasures are better hidden. Bugs. I don't think we need those in the game. I also don't think I need the fish I just picked up. Oh, when Ganondorf is dead. Then it's game, set, and match here. Hey, is that Mido? What are you? You wear coquille-riche clothing. You can't fool me. I'd never let anyone go through here. Really? But I am a friend of Saria's. That's still not Saria's song. Keep playing the bloomin' Song of Healing. That song, we can hear it here. Him? Who could you mean? I'm sure there's a method to remembering these kinds of ways, but I don't. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some slow. Well, Navi's certainly taking the text slow. Where are the goodies? No, not here it seems. Haven't saved since getting Epona. I'm gonna fix that. This is abuse. just what you get. They did this top-down for Childhood Lunk. Okay, he can't be attacked when he's in rage mode. Okay, we've already beaten 3 of them. Do we really have to labor the point? Oh, it would seem so. It would definitely seem so. Alright, that would have been a lot easier if I'd just been up here. What could this mean? It's not my first time playing this tapas, but I have not played Ocarina of Time in many, many years. I would say about 12 years. Don't know why I'm holding onto this fish, but I'll be damned if I'm letting go of it. Tried to be fancy, like always, didn't work. That's the big 20 we're all after. Alright, Saria, what's going on? Came all this way for you. Hope I don't regret not taking this as a quick food break. Ah. Health says, how far along is Jake? There are 6 adult dungeons? 6. Ah, let's go with 6. And 3 child ones, and I'm entering the first adult dungeon now. At least we knew to guard our eyes there. Right, onwards and upwards. Wouldn't be able to get in here without this, or some bomb jumping, but as we've established, I don't know how to bomb jump. Ugh, I hate these things, but I wonder if I even have to fight them. Wait, 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 and attack. Nothing? Ah, Skulltula. Well worth the journey here. So, does anyone have a quick list of all those Skulltula rewards? Because whilst I feel the need to kill them when I see them, I'd love to know what's in it for me. Yeah, I know about the infinite money at the end. Get down. Alright, center room, center room. And I need to kill 4 things to get those 4 lights so I can go down and... ah, this whole place is a pain. 20 is a rumble feature stone, which is useless. 30 for the big rupee wallet, that could be cool. I don't know what in the game you need more than 200 rupees for, but there's a lot I don't know about this game. Can't help but feel that I'm going to use that clunk. Going to use that fairy if I had it there. Not good at hitting low things, are you there, Lunk? It's kind of weird that he doesn't put his weapon away when he goes to climb things. Must be a 1.0 thing. I mean, I did say that earlier on, but it's only because I read it minutes before I started this. There are arrows on the floor. Okay, cool. I'm not one to follow them, though. Is that all I get? Oh well, ups a daisy. Well, just imagine the disappointment of going through so much of the game, getting all those 100 Skulltulas, and it's likely the last thing you'll ever do in the game, given the nature of it, and your big fat reward... ah, I gotta have the bow for this. Well, forget this place. Your big fat reward is money with which you can't really do anything, because you've already done everything else in the game. Getting sticks, can't even use sticks, but whatever. Alright, what do we have around here? Some climbing, probably some hook shotting, hopefully no swimming. But I want the bow as soon as I can get it. Calm down, friend. Okay. Did I spy more crescent moon? No. No, it's a ventilation fan. Alright, the big win here I'm assuming is dungeon map. Tends to be the first thing you get. I'd prefer having a compass with that, because I'm not very good at finding my way in general. Ooh. That won't be the last time we drain a well, that's for sure. The range on the hook shot feels so pitiful. Can't wait to get long shot. Except, long shot means that we're going to be in Water Temple. And Water Temple has a reputation for good reason. It blows. Oh boy. There are plenty more long falls to come there, Link, so build up those calves. Well, there are small mercies to this run. At least I don't have to run the fourth temple from Majora's Mask. Oh, flipping the whole place upside down and right ways up. I like the dungeon design from it. I did not like navigating it in any way, shape, or form. Didn't I start here? What did I achieve by going through here? Feels like I achieved very little. Can I get up like that? I feel like I don't trust this area. Yeah, I got small key, but I had a small key. Not really convinced that I'm done there, but oh well. Especially since I didn't light anything up. Well, that ain't doing anything. No, I'm quite certain there was something I needed to do, and I missed it entirely. Probably need to get the bow there so that I can proceed more. Nothing over here. Yeah, must be a way over there that I'm not seeing. And it won't be an awkward jump like that. This isn't that kind of game. Man, I need to stop for some food once we're done with this dungeon. Hopefully there's a lengthy sage cutscene with auto-skipping text. Is the implication that something can appear even further up? Not happening. No, that just takes me all the way around here. Huh. Without the compass, I do not have my orienteering at all. Ah, we were through here. No, no, we were not. Looks like bow o'clock to me. Come on. Flawless, right? Somewhere someone enjoys this combat. Maybe I should save my smack talking for when I win. Well, whilst we're busy dying... no, let's not drink the fish, that's for Jabu. Hold it right there, friend. There we go. Now I'm stronger than you could possibly imagine. This better be a bow. That looks awfully small for a bow. I should really just dump the fish. It's not doing anybody anything. Can't even remember where I picked it up. Probably just saw it and thought, oh, I want that. Alright, there we go. Bit of a monstrous thing to do that. That fish is dead. I mean, the keys are kind of guiding me over towards here. I thought I did this stuff. Maybe ignoring the arrows was not the right way forward. Oh, this music. It's grating for sure. Oh yeah, didn't it point over here and I didn't do anything about that? I have an idea. Although it might be a bit extreme. I'm gonna shove this massive block down there. I shoved it too far. Link's right foot does not look alright there. Poor lad, he didn't ask for any of this. Alright, I go back around to push this in, and then we go forward some more. Hero of Time delivers again. I thought Jake would never play this game. What got him to do it, says Demon. Well, this N64 controller I have is pretty good, so I want to revisit the classics. That's as much as I'm willing to admit. I actually had this horrible dream last night where I actually wanted to play more randomizer, and I was playing Link to the Past Metroid Rando again and again to get my time down. Unpleasant, to say the least. Yeah, the N64 controller is never good, but this is a good reproduction of how bad the original was. Unlike the one that I had before, where there was no analog, there was only D-pad input. Even if you used the analog, it would only do up, down, left, right, in very binary inputs. Alright, come and get some. Is that my lot? This corridor is all twisty. I'd never have noticed, Navi. Ah yes, here there are those things that grab you. In fact, it's on me already. Nasty, just stops you from pausing and thinking about what you're doing. Right, I think I should burn you down. Maybe there's a solution for that through here. These bleeding hackers. think we've done this fight enough, game. We all know how it goes. I win, and they lose. Whoa, now, game. That seemed a bit excessive. Err. I have no memory of that. There we go. Bow, please, I want to be done. Dark Young says, how's it been going, Jake? Been enjoying the game? You know what? I have been enjoying everything in this game that is not the dungeons. I hate Zelda dungeons. But the world at large still feels pretty magical. Okay, I know, I already managed to win the bow game in Kakariko and got rewarded with Dosh. Which is fine and all, but kinda need something else. Which way did I even come in? Seems good enough to me. Now, where is that sucker? Oh, I don't think he's liking this. There we go, nowhere to run, time to die. Beth, one of the Poe's sisters, alright. Tonk. Fatal error. Okay. I don't think it liked that. I don't think it liked that at all. Well, that was quite the opposite of good. I guess I was playing too well. Let's pause that timer and see if we can't get this thing running again. When did you last save? Let's try not to think about that. What is it with my PC and just sometimes dropping all mouse input? I can't even interact with OBS right now, which is not very good. Many things seem not very good here. Alright, there we go. Let's kill you for a sec, bring you back up. No wonder they made 2 revisions of the game. I hope that's not a I hope that's not a common thing that's going to happen. Alright, let's try and bring you back. Yeah, when in the world did I last save? That would have been at Placey Place, right? Yeah, that one. And this looks all kinds of offset. Hang on there. that really right? That doesn't look really right. We'll get there, don't you worry. Jake, you saved at the maze in front of the dungeon. That seems fine enough. Is it going to take me back there? Oh no, no it's not. You going to function, game? Ah, it looks like it wants to function enough. Alright, we'll get ourselves back there, don't you worry. The game heard me moaning too much about the dungeons and said you can do them again. Well, let's recall well to save and save often then. Come to me, Epona. I'm sure you forgot the warp function. You mean the warp function that I don't have, TBW? You better believe I forgot it. Alright, given we know what to do, that'll be a 10-minute loss at best. I'll start the timer once we're back where we were. Man, this is just going to make me hungrier. I wanted to finish that dungeon fast and then have something quick to eat whilst we enjoyed the cutscene. Oh, what if it just locks up again? That would be pretty bad, wouldn't it? Oh well, N64 emulation never did bode too well. All those things I picked up. I gotta get them back as quick as possible. Guess this is alright if you're watching from the future on YouTube, because you can just fast forward through this. Oh, I gotta get through the maze part again with the guys with their stabby sticks. Oh dear. Not restarting the clock or waiting till you're back where you were? Back where I were. Back where I was, rather. I'm one for rolling with the punches, but that's not even a punch. No! Link just gravitated back towards it. Alright, well at least I get to stab them up the bottom again. Too smart for me. Wanted to get in the little bush next to him. What's the plan if the game freezes in the same spot? I have no idea. We'll have to come up with a plan there and then. Oh no. Oh no. Try harder, Link. Not liking that there's a black frame around the game now on the screen. I'm gonna sort that out when we get to this place. Not before I get my big 20, of course, though. Disappointment after disappointment. Right. Alright. TBW makes a good point. Should save after getting every song, but I should certainly be saving more often than that. Like every 10 minutes if I can. Saving only takes a few seconds. I don't know what Navi wants to tell me, but there is no time... Okay, sure. Get away from me! Again, we know the way forward, so this should take next to no time. It's just those fights with the skull friends again, though. That'll be a pain. God, how many of them do they want you to fight? Take it easy. This is entirely too much Forest Temple for one man. Why not use save states as backup in case it crashes again? Because then I'd have to save state constantly. And that doesn't sound very fun. So we did this area, and then we did the area next to us with the push blocks. I gotta push those blocks again. And then we're back up to speed. How did we go about this? We went up here. Oh, so some vines we can... Oh, okay. Some vines we get up to, others we do not. I've already killed the fish, so I don't have that to worry about. And I've still got my good old milk. Does Link have a move in Smash where he drinks the milk? If I recall, most of the healing up moves in Smash are not particularly effective. Unless you are a pro NES player and absorb all the projectiles, especially the ones that appear on the map. Ah, that was great, playing Ness on the Star Fox level. The R-Wings appear, and you get a full heal. Is there something down there? No, it was you. Nice bit of speed tech to get up there quite fast there, Lunk. Yo. Disappointment's always there for you. The game continues to fill me with worry. My cousin plays this game, says Bradley 1995-1997. What a confusing name. Right, one more room and a few more fights and we should be back to where we need to be. There's accursed skulls though, plenty more of those to fight. What was it when we were up here? It was a fat lot of nothing. And I realized there was nothing and then we went to the other place. It said I needed a long name. Sure. Man, I'd be a lot happier if I were not in this dungeon right now. I recall disliking the Fire Temple a little less, the Water Temple a lot more. The Shadow Temple I think was okay, and then the Light one was just awful. Yeah, we're in the Forest Temple here. Fire Temple lets you whack a dragon with a hammer in the middle of a volcano. If you don't find that cool as a kid, something's wrong. Yeah, it's just all the steps you gotta get through to get to that part. Before I even go up there, I think I need to manipulate the block up here. He's doing a lot of catching himself, isn't he? How does Jake know that he will solve the game in 1404 exactly? Well, the challenge is to beat the game in that time. And that challenge is based on another user's name, another user's time. Self-proclaimed Zelda master, Dr. Nijitram, also known as Bad Dutch, ran the game and got that well, he got double that time, so I had to beat his time more than twice over. And yeah, the timer's not running because the game crashed and we're getting back to where it crashed before I restart it. And we're going to hope it doesn't crash again. So I'm going to try and not use the hook shot on pose from now on. Hope that that helps. But that might have had nothing to do with it. Could have been completely unrelated. A game, Tetrasphere, had a crash, and the developers were unable to figure out why it was crashing. So in their infinite wisdom, what they did was they put a code on the crash, and you could put in that code as a cheat code. And suddenly they no longer had a random crash on their hands, they had an Easter egg for the player to find. Very clever. I marveled at that solution. I believe I'm missing a key. I wasn't missing a key last time. Maybe this hand will take me back to where we started and that'll be useful. Because there was another area that I didn't go through. I'm also short one fairy I had before. But I'm not short some crippling disappointment. Ah yes, this looks more like it. Ah yes, here we go again. No fairies this time though. What the hell is that? I don't take kindly to spam around here, and that was definitely spam. I'm of course taking all the damage that I took last time to make this authentic. Jake, would you be okay with us telling what emulator you use for PS2 game? I use PCSX2. I've got a bit of a Frankensteinian mess of settings that I use for Outbreak, but other than that, it's pretty flush. Oh that's why I don't have the fairies active there. I keep using them accidentally. Well, let's not make the same mistake with the milk. Right, now we have the key. Let's get back on track with where we were and what we were doing. And then get that timer going so that people don't come in and keep asking, why is the timer off? Was this the way? Yeah, this was the way. God, imagine if we had to do the blocks again. Man, if somebody wants to wet their sword, Howie is asking for it right now. Oh, Thagnus is always in the mood. Okay. Let's get that bow and forget all this stuff ever happened. Like this dungeon. So, as we learned, can't touch this without the bow, even though the hook shot seems adequate. Time for this cheating git as well. Welcome to Trade Academy. That slowdown doesn't fill me with confidence, but it did it before. Man, what is it with today necessitating so many timeouts? Maybe just Zelda pulling in the bad crowd. Alright, fairy bow is now ours. So I guess the fairy people made this? Fairy bow? Kokiri? I don't know. I don't get the Zelda lore. Nor should I probably ever. Would not mind my fairy back though. Okay, we're back in the room that we were in. Let's get that timer going once more. Loads of arrows as if it's some kind of hint. What was her name? Bertha or something like that, right? Well, down you go. Clunk. I would really like to have this dungeon beat 6 hours in. I forget how much more there is to the dungeon. Probably a fair bit. Wow, 5 hits for you? Umbrellix, you are twisting my words there. Alright, compass. Now I can finally see my way around, and one of the 4 lanterns are now lit up. I'm gonna go backtracking here a bit, because there was another Poe to take out in similar fashion. Oh, maybe not, I don't have the key. Really? Since when do they... Okay, why not? Hang on, no, that's not the backtracking. I came in from the bottom, didn't I? Didn't I just? Where are the goodies? Goodness me, Link. Nice try, Poe. Alright, let's play. I'm going to try not taking you out with a bow. I'm going to try with a sword and see if it's faster. I have a suspicion that it will be. Because this is no silver arrow play, this. Come on, come on. That's a 1. That's a 2. Much better. Well, much faster. Which is, of course, better. Oh, I'm getting devilishly hungry right now. Alright, it's just what we need for the other room. Let's go. Something feels like I'm doing this a bit out of order. Why would I get the key there? Maybe it expected me to go back when I had the bow and deal with that. Well, that's the wrong kind of back. But I do have stuff I want to do there. Oh well. There's much to do and not an unlimited amount of time to do it in. It's been a while since we've engaged in true viewer reduction strats, Piergi. Hold on, pierogi? Hey, I'm just right back here. Yeah, just get out of my face, you. And same with you. And I don't have the key to get through there. Maybe that's what I was expected to use the key on. Perhaps there's some kind of clue, what with the whole room turning lark. I have an idea. Thing is, I doubt me playing Fortnite would bring in a whole lot of new faces, so it should be civil enough. OOT is obviously bringing in people who I certainly don't recognize from being around. They probably just saw... They wanted to look for OOT streams. Saw this one up in the hundreds and thought, oh, maybe this will be some competent Ocarina of Time play. And I'm sure the taste of the mistake is palatable in their mouth now. That, I think, will straighten out the room. This is a really nice effect, though. Ooh. Zora. Is there a treasure chest I'm missing out on here? Because it's showing up on the map. It's probably below me. They're all below me. That said, though, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little curious. Aha! If it's a big 20, boo-hoo. If it's a small key, I probably needed it. Jake, you're currently the second biggest streamer of Ocarina of Time. Oh, Christ. Okay, that is a bad omen. Yeah, Brelix makes a point. For the inevitable randomizer run, it's good to know where all these little things are. Alright, boss key. You can do it, Link. Hero time. It's just a skull. Oh, that works. That works a whole lot better. Alright. Where is this and what are the implications? Choices, choices. I'll take this because it's less likely to lock behind me. Oh, I don't like this place. Yeah, I am not planning other Zeldas. Must have missed the memo where I say I don't like Zelda. You! Well, as fun as this isn't, I really need to proceed with the dungeon. Yet you accepted the weekly one-shot. I play games I don't like. Worth it. I wanted these anyway. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. There you are. Let's hope both of them are through here, one way or another. Let's double check the map just in case. Kind of. Apparently there's a big place upstairs that ah, crumbs, I even got the key to go there. Hopefully it's nothing massively important. Why does this look so familiar? Alright, where am I even going? To right or top right if I can. Unsure how to even get there. Was there a way through top right that I wasn't paying attention to? Yeah, well apparently there's a way up there. I suspect I have to get up to there and then hook shot over. Do I know how? No, no I do not. But I do know a room that I can still go to that's up there. Just need to get back up there. Again. Sounds like time for a save. Good idea. See, that's all the time it takes. It's pretty worth it. Although if I time over by about 1 minute, I can blame it on all of those. But no matter what, if I go over time, it's a failure of a weekly one-shot. I think there's only one time that I said it was a win, even though it went over on that timer. And that was Left 4 Dead, because we actually did do everything in time. But all the bants in the middle took us over time. That was tight as hell, though, that run. But my magnificent resolve when it comes to first-person shooters pulled us through. My back still hurts from all the carrying, though. McCoon's asking, why 14:04:40? Why indeed? Uh-oh, can I even get through like this? Also, if I go down from here, where does it take me? Nowhere good. Can I twist this back up? Well, that's a relief. I remember the Killing Force stream where you were carried through the last mission hard. I don't remember that. I seem to recall performing magnificently despite people from chat joining in and just dying, making my life harder. Death Shed pops in saying guilty of that. Yes, yes you were. Okay, took a while, but we're here. Now I should be able to get these guys out of my face. Go through here and pray that there's something good. Not sure about something good, but this is grim. Trick shot. That will de-twist the room behind us and allow me to something. Oh, don't you start, Rusty. What an odd-looking place. I don't trust it, but okay. Link, watch out. The ceiling is falling down. Okay. I'm sure I'll be safe here. There we go. I knew it. Seems like a trap. Clunk. Okay, won't let me check that out, but doesn't matter. I know this one is safe. Bloomin' arrows. Alright. What'll it be? Yeah. It's a big opportunity to embarrass myself, but I'll be damned if that happens again. I wonder if I can shoot that picture again. Come on then. Yeah, Robo, felt a lot like that. They love their box-pushing puzzles on the N64, just like Half-Life loves their seesaw puzzle. Okay. Disturbingly, that still leaves one. Perhaps it'll do me a favor and just fight me out here. Oh, hey, looks ready for it. Come on then. Ah. The old multi-form technique, eh? How do I know which one's the real one? I don't know. Don't care. Just take the good old, whoa now! Take the slaughter them all option. 1, 2... Exciting, I know. Oh, tricky. Look, brute force has never failed me once in my life. It won't be failing me today. I wonder if I can do more damage if I hit you with a flame shot using these Poe flames. There we go. Easy money, plenty of arrow drops, all 4 lit up. And hopefully pretty much nothing left of this accursed dungeon because... Oh yeah, there's the fight with fake Ganon. The implication was treasure. Where's the treasure? Give me the treasure! Jake, you know, that made me recall the time you tried to brute force a toll gate while trucking, and it didn't go so well. It's because I didn't use enough of it. I was pretty far through. You. Give me the treasure. All of it. Anybody want to keep counting how many of these gold Skulltulas we got? I obviously can't afford to pause and check. What is the meaning of this? I thought I had this opened up. Actually, looking at that, you're closed up. What's up with that? Well, I'll just keep flinging it around until we find the right place. Like so. Said I wanted this dungeon done within 6 hours. Looks to be pretty on track with that. Unless this room just stonewalls me forever. That's the one to get us to the boss. I think this temple is staffed by children, so I wouldn't count on it being the very good maintenance teams. Okay, as with every Zelda dungeon ever, we gotta use the item we found in the dungeon to beat the boss. Hello, Ganondorf. Nice to meet you again. He hasn't aged a bit. Must be the Triforce of Power. Or the skin mask he's using. This is a pretty cool effect. I like this. And then he ends up coming out of one of these, but which one? This one, I guess. That hurts, Ganon. Oh, okay. Gotta hit him before he does it then. Alright. All these phonies. It's getting a bit painful there, Ganon. You think you could lay off the nuking me? It's alright, like Monster Hunter, it's all in the preparation. An evil ghost. Answer his magic with an attack of your own. It's like this is training for some kind of future fight. Come on, time for your final. They all go down in 5, we know that. Also, yellow and blue will lie to you. Oh, ooh. What a shot. I feel bad for killing the horse, even if it was an evil phantom horse. You think you can best the Rhythm Master? Over my dead body. Okay, Lunk, time to play ball. Okay, that was a loaded shot. Good grief, come on. is good, Grim. And it's only getting grimmer. There we go! Done within 6 hours like I knew it would. Hey kid, you did well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. Oh, thanks, Ganondorf. You're not doing too bad yourself. I think he just wants to be sealed away. Whew. Not even a scratch. Alright, let's try and get some munchies real fast. Well, sod that idea. Looks like I need to manually punch through this stuff. I was there in the kitchen looking back, just seeing the text box floating there, not moving. Yeah. Can we get a cutscene somewhere, please? Don't need long, like a minute and a half. Sorry, we didn't have wireless controllers in the N64. Well, not one that I ever knew. Alright, 2 sages acquired, 4 more to go. Saria will always be your friend. So what's the implication here? Is she going to be a sage forever and just removed from the world? That's a bit sad. Same with Ruto. Ah, you win some, you lose some. So Deku Tree Sprout here will tell us all about our history, right? Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why well, not really. I'm on a timer here, so I'd rather you stop talking. Alright, this looks like a cutscene. Yep, great. Oh, come on. Pretty hungry game. Alright, so I don't know who he was talking about, but I'm assuming he was telling the tale of genocide and why Ganondorf is rightfully trying to retake what's his. Let's have a quick chat with Saria. Saria, what's up? At first I didn't want to become a sage, but I'm glad now. Why? Because I'm helping you. I think she has dependency issues here. Huh, the place looks relatively safe. Where's that jackass Mido? Money, bombs, magic. Why couldn't the bombs have been there when I was still here? What's up? What could it all mean? Okay, well, he's not around here. Too bad. He's still hanging around the Lost Woods. Man, he's a weirdo. How about you there? Link, I wonder if he'll come back. It's been 7 years and you're still hung up about him. He's dead. Dead to you all. Okay, what's next? Death Mountain for sure. So that means back to Kokiri Place, and hopefully nothing fancy I need to do on the way that... Where's my horse? I swear I ran into something invisible there. Where are you? Okay, well, I'm out of here. The sun's going down, there's no time. Clunk. Shouldn't be anybody stopping us going up to Death Mountain though, right? Surely not. Now I'm gonna need a fire tunic to get through the next place. I don't know if you're forced to buy one, or if there's a place you can get one for free. But with my quite low health, I won't do well where I am. You're right, I do need some hot new threads. Right, here's what I also need. Bombs and saving. Skulltulas. I need that big money, you know. So do the fairies give you more if you revisit them as an adult? So if I go all the way to the top, are they going to give me more goodies? I think I need to visit Chief Goron in Goron Village first. I think, I'm not sure. There's a lot I'm not sure about here. You know, Lucky said he was big on Link to the Past. I wonder if he's big on the 3D ones as well. Alright, that's decent money, but I think a Goron tunic is 200 schmackaroos. Hold on, isn't there this rolling guy who's always rolling and I need to stop him somehow? Kamikaze! Ah. The timing was almost there. I see how it is. Come on, Lunk, grab it. Okay, don't. Not the boss of you. Get you next time, Gadget. What's wrong with you, man? I gotta run through all my bombs at this rate. There we go. How could you do this to me, your Ganondorf's servant? I am Link, hero of the well, no, I think you'll find I am Lunk. Hell yes. Right, I need to clobber that dragon with a megaton hammer. I ain't got time for this. Doesn't sound like a great loss to me. I quite like Ganondorf's approach to things. It's keeping everyone in line. Oh, nice. That's what I'm after. And he's opening the place up, which may or may not be useful, I don't know. Alright, time to put on our sick new threads. This doesn't help absorb any armor, but it'll allow me to go into hot places. I'm a little short on bombs, actually. I've still got my milk, right? Or did I already drink that? I think I drank it in my parry with Ganon. How are we looking? Ah, we got a bit left. That'll do. And I'm sure we'll find bombs along the way. Now that I'm big, can I shove this out of the way? Perfect. Always looked suspicious, but... ooh, big 20s! Your daddy's rich. I like your daddy. Let's go. Now that we're heat retardant, we can be here for as long as we want, which honestly isn't long. I already grabbed the heart piece here. But I'd also like a sweet new song, please. I'd also like to leave, actually. I wanted to see the fairy and see if they gave me anything good. I don't think bombs will work on that. They do not. The railings on this ladder must be hot as hell. I forget when you get the big fist in this game. Should help me pick up rocks and such. This, however, will get me... well, I'll take it. It's not bad. Where's the big money? Palatable disappointment. Ain't come here for bugs. I'm not sure if this will give me anything better, but I want to try it. Not really what I was after, lassie. There must be another way to, or another fairy to find. Oh well, at least we got up here without having to physically climb the mountain. What's along here? Oh ho ho! Ugh. Hang on, I feel like if I play something to you, you give me something. Shouldn't be burning time like this, right? In 4 hours, I'm only gonna have 4 hours left. Yes! Dodgy memory works again. Give me that. That is no bad reward. Since I can't spare the time to do loads of optional stuff, we will not be drowning in health or other boni. And since I am not the self-proclaimed Zelda master, nor will we be able to... Uh-oh. Son of a gun. Hup. Well, back down we go. Maybe that rock was destructible and I should have just chucked something at it. Oh well, too late now. They got rid of the big thing in the center. Alright, let's get back on track. I'm not drowning in time here. I will, however, steal your daddy's heart, his weapon, and his money. Did you blow up the thing in the center? Nope. I know that can be done, but I didn't do it. Please, Sheik, I'm really hungry. Don't make me manually accept these. Do, right? Should be easy enough to remember, so this is just 3 notes. Thank you, Sheik. I'd rather be learning this on Saria's Ocarina, though. Jake, do you know which version you're playing? I am playing 1.0. To which you say, maybe we'll get Islamic chanting. Exciting stuff. What's all this about? That cloud over Death Mountain, there's something strange. Oh, okay. I have a feeling that's a place to use the Scarecrow's song, so he bounces up there. I hook to him and I get a big 50, but I've only got capacity for 14, so it's a bit moot. Let's carry on. No. Just get down there. It's your punishment. Well, my shield is not destructible anymore, so it doesn't really matter if I get fired. There we go, and that's why I win the archery competition. Oh, thankfully there was no depth perception competition. Alright, what's even going on here? I need a key to get through, but I have no key. Ah, well, this helps. I wonder if I could just, like, hook shot my way through to that. Please don't eat me, you'll be sorry. Okay. I still think I'm onto something, but it ain't happening. Oh, that sounds like chanting to me. I'm not here to fight these things all day, I need to proceed. But no key, and hey, was this always open? Looked closed last time. Hey, it's our sworn brother! Before you go through there, could you give us the key, please? Is that you, Link? Oh, it really is. You've grown so big. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Wait, again? Well, I'm gonna hand it to Dodongo here. He actually steps up to fight in the name of his people. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to get the boss key before I follow him there. I think I can still beat the boss at the Megaton Hammer, but I also think I'm wrong. Okay, this chanting was definitely not in any version I played. Fairies beat milk. Come to me, milk. Let's put it away so I don't accidentally fairy. Yeah, well. Maybe I shouldn't be in there. I'm at a loss for why they would remove the chanting, but there were quite a few changes between 1.0 and 1.2, I think. What's going on here? To get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above it. Okay. Get out of my face, give me the small key, and I shall proceed. If I want to stay on track, I think I have about an hour from now to beat this dungeon. Alright, can't be too much saving, so let us save again. Man, one crash is all it takes for me to be so paranoid about that. But hey, Death Road to Canada, paranoia is a superpower. Whoa. Cool, but other than a nice view, what's there to gain out of that? I seem to recall the fire being a bit more threatening as well. Yeah, I saw it, Navi. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron's special crop will sound different from the regular wall if you hit it with your sword. It will also look different, so I'm thinking saving these guys is a waste of time. I should just leave them. They'll be like elephants tied to a post. Let's not accidentally warp ourselves back to the place of time. Okay. Going nuts, Navi. Cut it out. Hey, remember this from Zelda? Oof. Well, I remember this guy. And I need him to not eat me. Whoa now. What was that all about? That guy will eat you. And it's not fun. Well, it's not fun for me. I'm sure some people enjoyed it. That seemed like a jolly waste of everyone's time. Don't even need to clang on that. Look at it, it's obvious. Come on, this better be good. I'm looking for a big hammer or something. No, you gotta stay there. Forced to live in the boiling heat. Threatened to be fed to a dragon. And listening to weird Arab calls to prayer forevermore. It's not the worst of fate, but it certainly isn't a good one. Okay, what's going on here? Let's just stand in this and... okay, maybe not. Oh man, feels like I'm playing WWF. It's Hell in a Cell. Preferred Hell in a Cell over cage matches because of the amazing fight between Mick Foley and... who was he? Big guy, big scary guy. You know, other than Mick Foley. I forget. Undertaker, thank you. Man, what a thing that was to see. All the bloodshed. How is Mick Foley? I hope he's, you know, alive and well. How could you forget about The Undertaker? Because like most normal people, I let go of wrestling by the time I turned 14. I'll have to do that again, but there's something I'm missing here. I need to shove that down. Can I even make that jump? Oh yeah. Alive and retired. Oh, good for him. He was a bit nuts. But how could you possibly hit that and be there. Well, like most things, it's death from above. He publishes children's novels with great success. Oh, that's cute. The timer is very strict, says Rusty. Well, maybe you were just really bad at the game. Oh no. Whew. Let's not be struck down by hubris here. Would that be hubris? No, that would be more like talk smack, get smacked. I seem to recall there being something perspective-like around here. A door or something I had to hit, but it wasn't obvious from here. Yeah, I thought about using a bomb, but I didn't want to waste a bomb. You know, I've only got 19 of them. I almost wish I had the dungeon map by now. Wouldn't save me, but it would help a bit with navigation. Oh, this looks promising. Yeah. Don't remember the game drowning you in so many keys before you even find doors for them at that. What parts of the game do you like, says Timmy. I like the world. Music's pretty good. Just about as far as it goes, alright? I'm not gushing over this game. Here's something I don't like. Always going here to switch out what you gotta use. Using an N64 controller to navigate, that's another not fun part. Whew. I imagine falling down there will take me way back to places I don't want to be. Alright, this will be dungeon map, no doubt. No fishing this run? Probably not. Unless I really want to sponge that timer around like the 10-hour mark when I only have Spirit Temple to do. Then no, I don't think so. Water Temple's going to take a solid hour and a half from start to finish, I think. Probably better to allow myself 2 for that. Spirit Temple will be another 2 probably, given all the back and forthing with the child. Which means I need Water Temple and this done by whoa, it's chasing me! Something up there, but I'm still being chased! Oh, it felt like I was being chased. Most certainly. It's not a weekly one-shot without a little I never sandbag. You take that back. What are these things called? Torch slug. Dead slug. I feel like we should talk to our friend Saria. Oh, is she gonna talk about that every time I speak to her? I would like to think that a sage could offer some sagely advice. Oh ho, what's this? Some fast track back to the start? I didn't even notice you here when I entered the room. Joke, Goron. Don't you dare now. Got places to be. Wasn't sure that would make it. It sure doesn't look like a megaton hammer he's got there, but oh well. I'm an agent of Ganondorf. I'm just here for the key. You have to stay there, or else I'm gonna feed you and all of your kind to Big Fire Dragon. Little suspicious. No, nothing there. Okay, loads of keys, but I don't even know where I can use them. I somewhat doubt it can be used here, since this I just slid down before. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. This is where we all came in from. Went down there, went along there. I don't think there was anything else I could do here since I already got the key. Did that. Did that. Alright, map, help me out here. Third floor. And a whole bunch up there seems right. Ishani X says, wow, he's truly blind and his memory is awful. Well, yes, I think this has been established over the 7 long years of my streaming. I have a terrible memory, and although I have actually improved my vision, I'm still not good at perception. If we assume that Nitro was playing at 80% speed, then real time at 100% should be 11 hours, 15 minutes, 50. You think you could beat that, Jake? Not where we are right now, heavens no. That would give me about 1 hour per dungeon, and I would not be managing that. I don't like Zelda dungeons, but I'm also not very good at them. Why yes, that was a good jump. Do you think that not being good at them and not liking them could be linked somehow, says Dark Young? Nah, doesn't sound possible. What if I drop down from here? What would the damage be? And not just to my legs, more to the progress. Oh, right, that's all the way back down there. Easy does it now. Yeah, then there's this room, and I never went over to something, but I'm not sure what. Okay, I need to get up there, that's for sure. On comes the fire. Probably to make me panic and not think clearly. There we go. Now I can think clearly. Probably. Been down there, that's where I got Jabu-Jabu. Still though. Can I just leg it over there? Certainly not. Doesn't look good, but no, certainly not. That seems a bit better. Right, firewalls appear here, don't they? So we'll just charge on it. We'll just charge on in. Feels great. Link, it's not that I'm not enjoying your screams of pain here, but let's make our way to the exit, shall we? You know, if we keep trying everything, we'll get the right one eventually. This will be timed, will it? Nice jump. Alright, feels like I haven't saved in forever. Let's change that. Feels like I'm getting on with the dungeon as well. Just need that megaton hammer. Wait, what? What mockery is this? Okay, that's it. That's what you get. Even the other door is sticking its tongue out at me. Get back here, you scurrying little bugger. Fooled you. Better try a new trick, because that one's getting old. Or just keep trying the same old trick over and over again. This is a Zelda game after all. Alright, that's all well and good, but I'm not made of time here. I'm made of fire. Let's get that megaton hammer and get out of here. This might have been the tight timer that you're thinking of. Okay. Blast me off then. I feel like that's used in speedrun tech. Right at the edge now. Alright, it's, what exactly? Right, that is the thing that I need to knock down, I'm quite certain. With the big heavy hammer of... Oh, crap. Okay. Well, that's a terrific start. Let's check the perimeter first. Perhaps I could do this just by taking this route instead. Hey, yeah, I could. That would save me taking the dangerous inner route, but why do I feel like there wouldn't be enough time? I don't trust that thing as far as I could throw it. Good. Alright. Childhood Jake can do this. Oh my god! That's bad. Okay, well. Dimension, this is a pretty good N64 controller. Whew, harder than it looks. Alright, now we can deal with this dungeon the Zelda way. Which is grim. Okay, I choose you. Dong. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. But it's teaching you that you gotta use it on those things to proceed. And then I go, hey, I know where I've seen that before. How about you stay down? No, it wants me to use the boxes that were there earlier, and I destroyed them. Ho hum. I have a feeling that leads to where I can get the boss key, and then I can go and slaughter the boss. And that should take us just over 7 hours. And then we should be just under 10 hours when I'm done with the water place. You know what? That timing matchup doesn't fill me with confidence. Hopefully Shadow Temple only needs an hour, but it might need more. Alright, I can't dilly-dally then. Well, let's stop dilly-dallying then. You'd need 3 hours for Water Temple. It's a tough temple. Takes a lot of time going back and forth to those iron boots. Dong. This is still not really where I wanted to be. Very perceptive Navi. Might be more alike than I thought. Of course. Whew. Alright, get moving, friend. Got places to be and people to kill. Ah, jeez, I don't even know where I need to use that right now. Where am I and what am I doing? I guess I want to go up top side, but which side's top side? I guess this one. And then hit up the top end of this. No. Oh, it just does not want me on that side, does it? Maybe I have to go through the other side to get there. I'm sure this is enjoyable for some people. Not for me, and not particularly for Lunk. I don't think this is where I want to be. I think over there is where I want to be. I've probably been here before. Yeah, most certainly. Don't I want to bring this thing down? Looks like I do. But didn't I ride this thing down here? Okay, well that works too. Or maybe I come here and get the compass, that seems likely. Alright. friend. Don't like associating with such incompetence. Okay, now that lets me get to the boss area, but I need the boss key, and I suspect that the way to do that is to go here. Dong, dong, dong. I'm watching, just not watching very well. Oh, that's cute. I can flip them over. Farewell to your fire. Alright, one more down, and that'll probably clear the room and open up that. Oh, Zelda dungeon. Man, and I'm just thinking of dungeon time. There is stuff to— oh god, the bottom of the well. Right, I can't mess around no more. I've been having a good time messing around, but... oh, fun times. Look who it is again. Even after this, we gotta do bottom of the well, water temple, shadow temple, spirit temple, and Ganon's temple. For lack of a better word, Ganon's castle, I suppose. Anyway, this isn't the time of nitros that I have to beat. This is half the time of nitros. Nitro beat this game in 28 hours, 8 or 9 minutes and 20 seconds, I believe it was. And I felt that half the time of the so-called Zelda Master would be fine. That doesn't look great. Ah, okay, sure. Alright, we get this, and we get out, and we leave these Goron dimwits. Bottom of the well, huh? Shouldn't be too hard, but I do need to be Child Link for it. Left or right, I feel right. Despite my mantra of never do anything right. I went the wrong way. Never question the mantra. You inspired me, Jake. Gonna do a 100% run of this game again today, says Matcha Z. You're gonna get the whole shebang done today? That's pretty impressive. Or maybe I'm just pretty unimpressive, who's to say? Right, what am I toting here? I chugged the milk, right? 2 fairies and some red potion. Plenty. Potion, mega potion. Antidote first aid plus for well done steak. Shock trap, thunderbug, trap tool, armor drug, armor skin, demon drug. It's all about preparation is what I'm getting at. Because I don't have the skills at Zelda, and yet I'll still take down the Zelda master. Alright, how's this boss work? I'd be lying if I said I knew. Come and have a go. Alright, so out you pop, down I slam. Or not. Well, I don't want to hear that all day, so let's just chug this. Don't forget the Mega Demon Drug as you always do, Siska. I don't forget it, I just only bring it for Elder Dragon fights. Actually, I shouldn't. I want to try out the bow here. Get your ass down. Okay, well that ain't doing it. Maybe not gonna do that when I'm so close to the edge, in case the edge is a bit of a lock-in. Bong, bong. Oh. How dare you! Well, that's how they dare. Like I said, preparation. He did 2 a pop there, which ain't very nice. Jeez! This guy really dishes out the damage. Preparation, right? I was long prepared for this. Now get down. I'm so hungry. Alright, I think he's gonna burn up for a bit. I'm gonna try to desperately grab something to eat. In before phase 2. Just in time. Now I hate the sound of people eating, and I'm sure you do too, so I'm going to keep myself on mute for a bit. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Wonder if I can get up there. I think the houses can attract hookshot shots. There we go. And from here, I naturally and easily make it over here. And you give me something, right? Good to see you again. Oh, I could have done with that in my fights. Right, there is no time to waste, and normally I'm the first one in line to waste time, so let's get going. Yep, Worm, I was muted whilst I shoved some food down my face. TTC says, "What you eating, Jake?" I like to prepare a lot of meals in advance so that I don't get caught out needing to cook, but not making the time for it. No, no, we have all the money in the world. So I had a slice of Oriental-esque bread from Lidl and some slow-cooked chicken breast that I whipped together myself. Long in advance, of course. Alright, everyone's beloved water temple. Stock up on magic and arrows on our way. Ugh. Maybe I could claim I was still eating and that's why I flopped that jump. Now, sadly I can't just go and do the water temple. I have to go and deal with a miniature ice temple first. Child Link couldn't do this. I wonder if adult Link can do it with impunity. That's a no then. Alright, there's little in the way of time though, gotta keep moving. There's a little ice dungeon that I gotta solve to thaw out one Zoro. I think it's the king himself. And then I go and deal with the water temple proper. Still like the way the camera follows you around here. Puts me in mind of awesome games that have fixed camera. Oh, let's not do this now. Too busy thinking about better games like Resident Evil. 1, 2, 3, take your pick. As long as it's not Code Veronica, we're all on good terms. God, imagine if the thing didn't open up here, I'd be struggling to think what to do. Because I think the entrance from Lake Hylia is frozen up. Alright, welcome to Zora's Domain. It is all iced up, which is no good. Actually, what do I do at this point? I need some special fire to put out the king. But I think I get that from behind him. Yeah, because the red fire can be thawed out. Jake, did you up on the RE3 remake? Well, what's there to hear about it? An Arctic wind? No, I'm not feeling it. Oh, I'm evidently not feeling it, Navi. No, I don't know of anything other than the fact that RE3 remake has been announced. Right, so he's all done in, and I need to go and get some special fire to put him out, and said fire can be achieved. Whoa, steady there. Is that a heart piece? I do want heart pieces. Ooh, crumbs. Can't get up onto there with impunity, sadly. Which ones can I get up onto with impunity? Any of them? That'll do it. Man, I was there. That'll do it. Hopefully that was worth my time. It's a net waste of time if I don't find 3 more with relative ease. Hero of time. Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of this then. Let's improve the quality of our life here. There we go. I hope this is the right way. If it ain't, I'm in trouble. Yeah. Oh god, it's not just the spirit temple either, it's all the Gerudo nonsense. What nonsense was that? Disappeared before my eyes. Oh ho. There we go. Okay, Frostpunk Temple. Nice one. Starting to feel the heat of that timer, actually. Was joking around for quite some time, but now it's real. And I'm going to be feeling it real for quite some time. Let's see if I can have the water temple done by hour 9. Then that's not too shabby. Jakey, you're not going for toilet breaks? I tend not to announce to everyone, hey guys, time to go and go to the bathroom. Just assume that they happen and I make it all come together. Oh jeez. Alright, there is no time for this nonsense. Kill and keep moving, Link. This is what I need. This blue fire. What I desire is man's blue fire. Oh, it just so happens I got a whole load of empty bottles for this. Not a fan. Alright, let's pop you open and get whatever's in here. Is it fire arrows? I sure hope it is. Could do with some of those right now. Oh. Oh dear. Guess we ain't done with this then. Well, I should be ready with a whole lot of this stuff then. I think it's out the way I came in here. Now equipped with blue fire. But where's this gonna get me through? These will open up, I think. Okay, this even looks like it's hiding something. Yoshiba-san says this game did not age well. I'm unconvinced. I'm having a good time enough. You know, aside from the dungeons. That's not really down to age. Not as far as I'll admit. Well, I'm having that. 200% having that. It's only a few seconds lost for it. I don't know why Rusty is direct messaging me on Discord when I'm in the middle of a run here, but I'm sure it makes sense to him. Oh, I'm way off with this, haven't I? Whew. Probably a compass. Probably a waste of time, piss. Has Jake ran Deus Ex? No, but I've ran it vicariously through. Lucky. Does not look like my kind of game whatsoever before you get any ideas. Figured you didn't have notifications on. Ah, well. It doesn't really ping up on my computer, but my phone starts buzzing. Oh, thank you. Pot delivering health to me. Should we treat this like, oh, what's that note you're passing around in class? Let's read it out for everyone. Would, but I'm not risking this for 5 seconds. Alright. I need to twiddle this thing around a bit and get what I need to get. Sliding puzzles, not my forte. Where did the thing even go? Oh. Maybe it never moved to begin with. Jake climbing down deathmountain.gif was the message that Rusty had so desperately to bring to me. Is that even a message? I hope this thing respawns. Huh. Easily. It's a cry for help. Well, that didn't go so well. Come on, ups a daisy. Also, how are we doing on Skulltulas? 18. I don't think that's worth going for 30 for the big wallet. Oh, Jings, come on, stop embarrassing us both here. Oh my days, right, I know how to handle this. I don't know how to handle this. What's your problem, Lunk? Get on it. Good heavens, this isn't good. Okay. Harder than it looked. Okay, all well and good, but I'm quite certain I'm going to need some more blue fire where I'm heading. I'll almost certainly need some for King Zora. Maybe he gives me the blue tunic, which I'm definitely going to need and don't want to afford. Where am I going? Up there, okay. There's some money to tempt me, but I am full of money. Good enough. Let's kill and keep moving. Was there ever any doubt, Rusty? Come on. You evidently know how good I am at climbing down mountains. Oh, I didn't come here for a boss. Especially not such a dull boss. It attacks, I attack. It's a crime against humanity, the amount of time wasted on bosses like that. There was no audible doubt. Alright, come on. Fire arrows, right? No, heavy boots. There we go. So heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. What's the implication here? I like the walls. Some way to show gratitude, just throwing your life away after somebody saves you. Old man wouldn't do that. Old man would be the savior. Okay, come on, I ain't made a time here. 1.5 hours is not a comfortable amount of time for Water Temple. Gonna be spending at least one of those hours in the bloomin' menus. Oh, and there are currents that take you back to the start. It's all just one long dungeon to get the long shot, and then you long shot your way to victory. I don't remember this one. That sudden cut to black reminds me that I have not saved in a while. Not since the end of the Fire Temple. Let's change that as soon as we're done with this. Dumb fatal error. Alright, well, we're more than halfway through the timer. We've cleared 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dungeons, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of 5 to go. That's scary stuff. Let's try to beat Water Temple incredibly fast. So what's particularly bothersome is you put these on, and then as soon as you're out of water, you're like, well, I don't want to walk like this anymore, let's run. Which way did I even come in here? Probably from the bottom. By now you have killed dancing lizards, bullied chickens, I didn't bully the chickens. Shot down bats, abused dogs, dropped fish on dry land. I did that a few times. And you wonder why the owl keeps pestering you from a safe distance. Never any doubt. Alright. Let's keep on grooving. Yeah, indeed. Let's get our saving groove on. Let's also save King Zora. The thing is, he just sits there and freezes again. He's useless. Alright, your scaliness. I demand an audience. Oh, I've come back to life! Looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. You don't say. I think there'll be plenty of choking underwater. Alright, the fire one shouldn't be of much use for the rest of the game. There will be a little bit of use, but not right now. Oh, let's commemorate the time from before. as Child Link when we dove off here straight into a rock. Good times. Right, we just learned some kind of serenade or something, right? Can we get through this ice at all? No? Guess no. I think this takes me to Hylia? Oh yeah. What caused these? Oh, hang on, hang on. I know this. Give me those arrows. Right. I can't get to them until the lake fills up. Well, I could bomb hover my way there, but that is not happening. Okay, I actually don't have any fairies, and not really much in the way of healing. But the boss is a joke. I'll try my luck with the bushes here first. If indeed there are bushes. Because it would be a huge time loss if I died in there and had to do a lot of backtracking. Come to me, bushes. Fairies can spawn in bushes, right? I am no good at that. That is what I'm no good at. Well, fairies aren't fancying me today. But I'm heading up here. Yeah, fun. They removed the claw mark in the 3DS version for some reason. The lore was too much to handle, I guess. Don't know why Navi goes green there. I think it might mean that I could summon Straw Man there. Oh well. Sweet, one more to go. And that has not cost too much time. Let's go, Lunk. Don't forget to save. I just saved, but I will save inside here. Very fortunate that this thing works underwater. What has really saved me on the timer is that there hasn't really been a point so far where I've stopped and gone, oh, what do I do? If I hit one of those, I'm in hot water. Okay, the water temple. Many people dread this. It's not a fun temple. Then again, none of them really are. I want to get up there for sure. Key is required there. Long shot is required to get over here, and that is pretty much where the end of the temple is, as I recall. I'm going to try to be methodical with this dungeon, because otherwise it's just going to be pain. And again, yeah, we're going to be entering menu about 50 times this dungeon. That's probably not an exaggeration. Oh, I can pull that underwater. God damn, Link, you are one tough brother. Yeah, it would at least be alright without the constant menu navigation. Well, it would at best be alright. It's not a fun dungeon. Must suck to be the designer of this dungeon. He'll be like, no, you don't understand. We had this idea of a fast menu system, but it got cut, and very sad. The menu stop, the slow descent, and down we go, and over we go. Oh, okay. I appear ill-equipped for dealing with those things. Easy now, I was just talking about how I can't really afford to die around here. Okay, guess I ain't coming out of here then. Probably doing all this in the very wrong way. Thanks for all the nothing. Jinx, I'm halfway through my life here already. Health, please. Oh. Never hurt to say please. Was there a hookshot point on the roof? I mean, even if there was, I don't... Well... I mean, there is that, but I don't think I'll have the height to grab onto that. Yeah, I'm quite certain I don't. Okay. Down we go. A big part of this temple is changing the water level. So you change water level, rub your everything against everything, changed again, do and do again. Oh hey, hello Ruto. Well, let's just cut to the chase here. You're the sage, give me the medallion. Forget about the Zora race. Even though he can breathe underwater, he's choking. Who thought an aquatic life form could be so thirsty? Well, up she went. I guess I better follow suit. Let's keep it moving. I could do with a map at this point. Looks big enough to be a map. I mean, long shot early would be nice. Get done with it, done with the whole place. Oh, I'm sure everybody knows who Sheik is, but there is no need to be touting around spoilers, even if it is for an old game. I'll smack you down where you stand. Okay, I should probably do... Oh, Christ. And to add to the fun, it's not just some little switch you do to change the water level. Whap out your Ocarina, which means one of your C buttons is used up for the whole dungeon. And you go through this, and you go through this. Basically, this this dungeon deserves the hate that it gets. Ooh, I can't use my sticks to do this. It's alright, I have alternatives. Alternatives. 100 ways in which that wouldn't work, but oh well. Din's fire would have worked, but that would cost magic, and I don't have huge amounts of magic. Right, if I recall, you gotta hit these things from a range when they open up and go blah. Come on. Okay, do that instead then. Not quite the treasure I was looking for, but it'll probably be a small key. It's a small key. There are lots of locked doors that we can go through here. What number dungeon is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After this, it's Shadow and Spirit. But Spirit has a child and an adult section, and Shadow has something else. Shadow has the bottom of the well that I gotta do too. Seems like we're making great time then. Not sure what you're worried about. Let's see, we have about 6 hours to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dungeons. Plus Ganon's play. Ah, crumbs. I fell. Plus Ganon. That's why I'm not feeling too hot about that timer. Well, I guess we just gotta put on the boots again. Still gotta fight my shadow self as well. Yeah, I gotta spend time in the Gerudo Valley as well. That'll be the opposite of fun. Basically, there's a lot of pain to go through till we're done, and I'm not feeling good about that timer at all. That's assuming I get everything figured out with no messing around. Jake, are we doing no dungeon spoilers? Don't know what you mean by that. Giving solutions to problems. Well, I mean, people tend to time out and ban people who do that. I mean, I don't have the big problem with it. Jeez. Okay, forget it. We need this thing refreshed. Get your ass up there, Lunk. Oh no. Well, you know what? Forget this. Would have been nice if Ruto helped me in any way, but oh well. All this for a key. At least we can cross this place off as being done. She was more useful as a weapon when she was a child. Truer words never spoken. Son of a gun. Whoa now. Let's not give you carte blanche to continue the assault. Can I even get out of here? Whew. Clunk, clunk, clunk. What have we not done here? The bottom and the top. Which is the bottom? I don't know, probably this way. Can this even be done, though, without the long shot? No, this looks like long shot territory to me. Looks like if you even try, you eat pain, so too bad. At least we know. Oh, okay. Switch boots again. You enjoying the fun of switching boots yet? You're probably not, because I know I'm not. Alright, and I still need to do the top way, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, top way. How's this going? It's tight, Marvin. It's pretty tight. Dang right, I'm concerned. Others are not, but I think they just don't know what they're on about. There's a lot of game left in Zelda. If those boots come. Believe in that last minute weekly one-shot rescue skill. This really isn't a game that's going to come together at the last minute like Contra. This game's going to be a culmination of a lot of things. Excuse me? That'll do. Double excuse me. What's even the point? I mean, I'm taking it, but that was a fat lot of nothing. I don't have the time for nothing. Oh well. And gold skull tool is really not on the list of necessities right now. The only thing that money is really useful for are the tunics, and we got both of those for free. Thanks to suicide bombing and thawing out Fishman. The water level changed. It changed in that room. And that room only. Alright, let's take the center shaft. Okay. Not liking the spiky bottom here, but onwards and upwards. Yeah, I probably need to change level at this point. Look at that hole down there. Let's check it out before we keep on going. Oh no, not the spikes! let's do it. Well, that looks like fun. It's just going to drop a load of these on me, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, jeez. Can I pick them off from a distance? Thank goodness. They're dropping all sorts of bombs at me for some reason. Not sure if bombs are what the doctor ordered or not. Come on, come on. At least I got you out of that awkward. Okay. Come on. There. Jeez. Oh, come on. Eat it up. Let's see. You dropped out of here. Nothing up there. And you opened up here. Small key, small key. Pretty sure Jake's gonna win this, even though I always want more punishment, says Brelix. Come on, if you keep saying Jake's gonna do it, then there's not the sense of triumph when I do it. And there's certainly a sense of dread when I know I'm gonna fail it. Oh man. It's a special kind of feeling when you just know failure's inbound. Okay, time to do everything there is to do on this level. What ho? Oh, okay. Doesn't seem overly useful. Right, what can we do in this level? We got that. Small key locked. Granted, we have the key. I'm well aware we have the key. I wonder if my arrows can get through that. Well, I'll be. Long shot needed. And there's something over here. Feel like I've been here before. I have. Was the water an issue then? Maybe, I don't know. But that's still my chest. We just hit the 8-hour mark, reminds Rusty. Yeah, that we did. Hearts ain't bad, but I would love a fairy. Hey, that's cool. You can use that in midair. Well, maybe. I remember playing this dungeon and somehow having spare keys, says Callum. It's like putting together IKEA furniture and you got that spare one left. Okay, let's keep it grooving. What's through here? Yeah, okay. Upsy daisy. Can't waste time on being dumb here. We must quickly ascertain solutions to problems and keep on moving. Ah, back up bloody here. It's the IKEA temple. Yeah, you can trust my furniture. Many people have slept on it. Come on. You got goodies for me, I know it. Right, through there. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's a pig of a room. It's a pig of a sequence of rooms, but let's just not complain and instead be good. I said no complaining, Link. You just gotta climb up these pretty quickly, which I do. I quite like this. It's like a caterpillar climbing up the inside of a well. Upsa-daisy. Yes, I saw the gold skulltula. No, we don't have fun! Screw it all. Okay, crumbs, what can I do? I haven't picked up anything for progression. At least I don't think I have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could have done with Callum's spare key. I certainly could have. Okay, what have we not done? Apparently there's some chests that I haven't picked up on the second floor. I hope that doesn't mean I need to adjust the level of the water again. Right, apparently I've missed something over here, right? No, it's down at the bottom. And also, there's a room from the first floor that I can go up into to get a chest there. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Well, I ain't getting that, that's for sure. Okay, what was through here again? Oh no. I need to be here when the water level is down. How do I get the water level down again? Okay, well, let's go through the loop again. Yeah, it's that. And for that I need the water level in the middle bit. Fortunately, that's not too hard to do. Okay, we did that. This was it. Come on, Lunk. Crunch. Right, we did that. Need to go up a bit. But that's easily done, because I just gotta go through here, turn it up, get back down, get what I assume is a key, then keep moving. Then I'll get long shot, do the center bit, do the boss bit, and we're all hunky-dory. Right. Well, if that's the only mistake I make in Water Temple, then we're off to a great start, I'm telling you that. Let's go. At least the music isn't offensive in this dungeon. Imagine if it was just unbearable. Oh, the pain. The continued pain. That kick would have just bashed in the thing. Recht. Back up to the top. But I need to get up to the very top. How did I do this again? Yeah, crumbs. How did it go? Yeah, through this way. This entire dungeon reminds me of the famous words of my former Prime Minister David Cameron when he said, "People rising from the bottom to the top has got to stop." Alright, we're up. Do we bring the water up? Why not? Rainy96 says, "Hi, great game." If their name's anything to go by, they were 2 years old when this game was out, but that's making a pretty hefty assumption that 98's their birth year. Yeah, forget you. Oh, well, if you really want to play. Pfeh, arrows. Alright, come on. Let's go fight our shadow. 94, but good guess. Okay. Begging the question, why 96? Alright. Can't hide from me now, Shadow. Okay, then. Where's Shadow? There's so much of this in this bloody dungeon. Just hit thing and wait. That's a trap. And I know a trap when I see one. And let's do the rigmarole again. Seeing this making you have a horrible... No, seeing this is making me have a horrible punishment game idea for you. I think you know me well enough, Callum, to think up all the worst games. They tend to be the games that you enjoyed. Persona 2, the best in the series, right? Okay, this guy is another trap. You can hook shot onto him, but he's gonna eat you. So you gotta kill him fast. Lots of magic. I wonder what the implication there is. Alright, I don't have healing for you here, Shadow. Dark Link, conquer yourself. Oh, I will. Damn. The Zelda 2 strategy isn't working. That isn't working either. Alright, well, how about the set him on fire strategy? Oh no, he was too, Wait, what? Okay, that's better. Come on, me. You underestimate me. Me, I've got us all figured out. Okay, that's about all I had. Where do I learn that? That's pretty fancy, that. Oh, he was going for that. Oh no, being done in by me. I got no memory on how to fight myself. Well, that'll do. Please no, don't stab. Oh dear, oh dearie me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Slaughtered by myself. Well, that's not good. Oh, now I'm back here. No health, no magic, no hope. Right, let's get out of here, get topped up, lick our wounds, and get him slaughtered. I'm not made of time here. Well, actually, we could just leave the shadow guy to go and save Hyrule. It's like watching two mentally challenged people getting into a fist fight. What do you mean, like? The game's subtly reminding me that no, you do not have the magic. Very insightful, Navi. Where'd you come up with that? Alright, we're relatively magicked up, but I'm gonna need the full shebang to fight myself. That's that. Alright, just get the health up and we're good to go. Well, thanks for the magic, game, but I'm kind of a little low on health here. Ah, whatever. Just believe in myself. Nobody else will. Alright, more menuing. Still not liking where that timer is. After this, it's bottom of the well, then Shadow Temple, then Spirit Child, then Spirit Adult, or they kind of mix together. I forget how it goes. Oh, but Gerudo Valley comes between that. No shortage of fun. Spare me, I need my health for myself. That health right there. Come back. Whew. Somebody out there was hoping that they would fade away, and somebody else was thinking that they would. Yeah, I'm playing on good old Project 64. 2.3.2.201. Didn't even need the red pointer to know that would connect. Yeah, Shadow Link's gonna finish this. Meet with the sages. Saria will be like, Lunk, you look a little different. Oh, this room again. Water temples where good times go to die. More bullying than I signed up for. I'm not exactly sure how to land a hit on myself. Never figured that out as a kid either. I just spammed attack until I connected. But I would have had more health from doing all the side quests back then as well. And not getting hit by the Jabu-Jabus there. Jake, make him buy your bombs. Oh, I'd love to. Yeah, I guess trying something other than mindly whacking away at him with my sword that he takes advantage of would be good. Should use the distinct advantages I have over him. Again, just magic. Oh well. We're going in even less prepared than before. Give the mashing strategy at least another 3 times to be sure. No, I think I'll give the set him on fire strategy another few tries. Bit unfair that he gets to move during that, but oh well. Oh, I think that hit him twice. Maybe not. Wow, he's good against that. How do you like this? Not very well, I dare say. The ultimate weapon against him has been found. And again, he is me, right? Oh dear. Well, that's having less of an effect. I'm not sure if he's having any of my bombs. Well, the only thing I got left is this bad boy. Don't get me wrong, mate, I'm surprised that your shield can handle the power of this thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to the same thing that worked earlier. Oh dear. Well, that also went badly. Very badly. No, Nitro, the water temple is not fun. Let's go stock up again and try to do him in again. Wonder where I can learn that technique of jumping on the sword and stabbing, because it seems to work for him. Yeah, at least the enemies give me some love. Actually, I really shouldn't need much magic, since it stocks me up before that fight. I have a hard time doing that spin slash on command. There it is. Prudent Spy says, I just woke up and I see you are behind schedule. Right. Din's fire works until magic is out. After that, I got nothing that is working. Jeez, coming up for 9 hours, that is incredibly bad news for me. Once I get this, I get the long shot, but we are by no means done with this temple. There's a whole lot more to go. Particularly down on level 2, I think. Maybe these two could actually join forces. Ah, this room again. Shoot. Okay. How much time have I lost to this guy already? Feels like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be missing those 10 minutes soon, I'm sure. Man, I want to be done with this temple. So done. About half an hour? There's no way. No way I've lost half an hour to it. I see Jake forgot the magic. I didn't forget anything. I didn't know there was a magic extension in Death Mountain. But now that you've told me it's there... Don't I need... I felt like there was somewhere that I couldn't get to and that I was missing gauntlets for it. Where's my friend Dark Link? Is he given up trying to fight me? I think he has. He knows he's no match for me. Oh, there he is. Alright, the Kamehameha wave. Did no effect there, that's unfortunate. Alright, here's a thought. What if I slow myself down? How do you feel? Ha! Can't catch me. Well, he's not eating any of that. Oh, well that works. What the hell? Okay. We'll just crush him then. Not sure if it's the heavy shoes that are doing this. Probably not. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Don't know what people are going on about. Does Jake have the big Goron sword or the giant knife? No and no. I got no time to waste with side quests here. Even though I wasted plenty of time on it earlier. Alright, long shot. Upgraded hook shot. Goodbye Dante's thing. I'm not blind. Well, not entirely blind. I see this. Your reward is more water temple. Yeah, I know. Well, if I'm at the bottom of the well by hour 9, then I think I'm okay. Oh, Link, be careful. Don't get swallowed by the boat. I will, Navi. I will. Like that one's already having a good try at me. Fight, Link! Fight with... Oh, no. Don't fight like that, though. Alright, if we get over here, and then we float up, then it's still bad. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, weird, because I tried hammering him, what, the first or second time, and that did. Probably the second time, and that did. Sweet naff all. But as somebody said, maybe it's because I was on dry land when trying it, instead of doing it in the water. Oh no! Whew. Stop and take a breather, Link. This has been hard on all of us, I know. Oh, that is a very welcome drop. Hammering gets funky on flat areas. Okay, well, of course I would have known that. Oh dear. Goodbye, cruel world. Come on, that's 3 minutes burned here already. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Come on. Upsa daisy. Then I just gotta shoot that and then shoot through. Oh man, everybody wants to know about the time limit. This is half of the time that Nitro took to beat the game. So of course I should be able to beat it twice the speed he does. Have I done all this stuff before here? Possibly. I think I hit that and went, no, it's a long shot thing. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Not sure. Let's double check. Music sounds oddly like Illusion of Time. No, been here, done this, but we'll head out this way again anyway. Might be something good. After all, it did drop us here. Oh, okay, there is not. Yeah, the Great Bay is painful as well. It's just, who would have thought? Underwater segments are awful. There are exceptions, but they are simply exceptions that prove the rule. Alright, I got two main places I need to do. We'll take the top one whilst we are, as it happens, at the top. But I can't help but feel that that's the way to the boss room. Yeah, no, I gotta do the stuff on the second first. Bah humbug. How many bosses left? Let me think. The really weird water boss here. The pair of Donkey Konga hands in Shadow Temple. The witches in Spirit Temple, and Ganon himself. But there are also the Gerudo Valley and the bottom of the well and the child part of Spirit Temple to do. So we ain't getting the freebies here. Oh, we gotta do the water thing again. Oh, don't mind if I do. Because even if I head over here, I'm 90% certain we're locked out from the boss. Nah, more than that. More like 100% certain. But I go anyway. Oh, now that I don't mind. We burned through a lot of healing on the fire boss. Yep. Now there's a way around that. But I can't do it. No way, no how. Alright, let's enjoy this again. Where we go down to the bottom and back up to the top. Ow, ow, ow. Which way was it? Okay, nothing special there. Cheers, Jake, says Ben. I first discovered your channel from your Season 3 playthrough in 2016. I understand that you're not a fan of Zelda. Really? But I think I'll enjoy this. I'm going to go back to the start of the stream and watch you struggle through the first few levels. The first few levels are no struggle. The only struggle is keeping it together whilst playing a Zelda game, which I really don't like. That said, my only real problem is... Oh, wrong side again, right? Ah, there it is. Whew. My only real problem's with the dungeons. I quite like the world. And much the same with Majora's Mask, even more so. I love the world of Majora's Mask. The music, the theme, the atmosphere, it's all just top-notch, but the bloomin' dungeons. I even like all the side quest bollocks with the masks. Callum's saying it fun times. Right, let's not get spiky shoed here. You know it's messed up when Nitro is saying this is bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, hey, Lucky. I see you're full of good cheer, egging on your buddies as usual. I mean, Lucky gets roasted alive in his own streams, so I can't really hold it against him for wanting to be the big winner for once. If you think the studio audience is a bit rough on my streams, Lucky's is just savagery. No problem, right, Lunk? Oh, and if I hadn't moved this earlier, I don't think I'd be able to proceed. I think. Wait, what? What? There's more? Could we please be done with this awful dungeon? Link says hi, but he means hell no. What is there still to do? First floor. Top. Hope to God I don't need the water level down for this. Okay, I remember being here going, oh, I need a long shot. Guess I needed the key. Oh wait, maybe I'm gonna end up with a key left over like Callum does. Oh, can we not? Could we just have some situation where I end up at the other side? Well, a good situation where I end up at the other side. Alright, what now? What hokey is this? Bombs? What's the message there, I wonder? Yeah, turning the boots into items instead of clothing, that would be a huge help. No time for taking out small fries. Only time for winning. Come with me. Okay. I'm sure that taught them a lesson. There we go, take care of the more ballsy one to set an example. Need to go around the back to push anyway. Doing great, Link. You still have more than default health. Feels like I haven't saved in ages, and since I don't want to do any more water temple, let's keep it that way in case the game bugs out again. Yeah, we had the game crash on us back in Forest Temple. It was a bit of a setback, but not the end of the world. No time to even look at what's going on, let's just hit this and move. We did good. Hell, we did great. Alright, this is probably going to sweep me out to places I don't want to be. It's not much of an investment, so let's pick this up. Feel better about ourselves. And I almost certainly need to heavy boot my way down there. That was my damage warp. Out of my way, got places to be. Imagine coming all this way and not having the key for this. Feels like that would have happened to Jake not too long ago. Right, we got this. Can finally be done with this accursed temple. I can't even kill myself to death warp to the end though because I have 2 fairies on me. Would take longer just to get revived by all that. Use the warp spell to go back to the start. The warp spell causes there to be a warp point where you are. I don't think it's going to cause a cause me to go back to the start. Besides, we're pretty much at the start. I probably need to bring the water level up again. Unless there's some way to hook my way up there. Or even up there. It might be. Let's have a look. If I could reach you from here... Oh, well, if I could see you from there, that'd be a good start. Nope, up we go. From which direction, I can't really remember. Probably this way. Let's check that first, shall we? I don't know. Probably. Wow. Not even know how Link managed that one. Okay, let's keep it together. 10 minutes to beat this dungeon if I want to remain on something resembling a pace. How does that fit in then? Shadow Temple by hour 10.5, Spirit by 13, Ganondorf dead at 14, that would work. That's a lot to do though. Deceptively large amount to do. Yes, please. Fairy? Got another one for me? Of course you do. But, in order to get that, I'm gonna have to ditch this useless blue flame. Wonder if that could have been used on the boss. Or if it could have been used anywhere other than where it was used. Right, what's going on here? That'll do nicely. Come on, get your big steel toe cat boots on, boyo. Oh, okay then. Okay. Huh. The ultimate strategy here, yeah. Well now. Alright, that was the real boss fight. Now for some side quest guy. Link, look out. That isn't what? It's alright, Groog. Easy boss. I like this boss for weird reasons. I don't know, maybe it's the strange nature of the water here. Alright, Morphia, first things first. I ain't fighting you on these platforms, so let's get away from here. Come on, come on. I'll get you yet, Gadget. Okay. Guess I won't then. I don't remember you being such a pain to grab onto. Goodbye, cruel world. I haven't even seen that attack in forever. Jeez, what is going on here? This boss is embarrassingly easy. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the last place I want to be with this guy. I wanted him cornered for that. Then I could have really just laid into him. Yeah, I'll try my luck at a second time. Get your ass right over here. No! Jeez, I would have been faster just taking this guy out manually. What is going on here? This ain't right. Right. Jeez. You need to hook shot him out of the water and then just lay into him, but I'm having severe difficulty doing all of that. There we go. Just come with me and die. Okay, maybe not. And something that ain't right is going on here. The only explanation I can come up with is that I'm actually too good. Oh, not the back of my knees. Oh, this is beyond embarrassing. Oh well. Still gonna win because I prepared. But for no better reason. Oh no. Oh my goodness. There we go! Water temple done within the 9 hours. We're on track. No problems. Yeesh. I like this though. What happened to all the water? Who can say? Where's the heart? That's pretty vital here. And out of here. Not even close. Easy there, Ninja Pilot. I'm not a fan of spam at all. You again. Yeah, that was a very easy boss, Arutha. I just made it look difficult for, reasons. Wait, my own wife wasn't already giving me eternal love? What? These sages are a bunch of blabbermouths. No, TTC, I've not played Breath of the Wild. Well... Occasionally Mother would go help, I'm stuck on this bit, and then I'd do it for her, but, oh, there was some awful bit where you had to rotate a big cube to put a ball through a hole, or something like that. Or bounce a big rock, I don't know. Use momentum and you had to tilt a board. No Scampy for us, Callum, unfortunately. However, now we'll get fire arrows and we're off to the bottom of the well. So our first time going back to being Child Link for, well, since we became an adult, actually. We gotta do it fast, though. That time is drinking away. Ah, cutscenes. I'm trying desperately to remember anything Ruto did for us. And Sheik, nothing's coming. Well, thanks to this, we can go swimming again. Fishing again. But we never even started. Yeah, I own a Switch. It's rigged up not 2 feet away from me. Ready for Rune Factory 4 Special this February 25th. There, Link, you should learn how to dive from that. I'm not sure if those fire arrows are still there though, so I might have to shoot into the sun again. They sure don't look like they're there. So return to me once more. Will you be streaming Rune Factory 4? Oh heavens, yes. You called the 9-hour water temple finish, Jake. Nice. It's a bit unfair, right? If I call the finish and perform the finish. For all you know, I thought I was way on track at fighting my shadow self, so I decided to scrub it up for the sake of looking better at calling my time, which is a poor trade if it made me look pretty awful at fighting shadow self. But as I'm sure you all know, I don't ever sandbag. Isn't that meant to take me to the Temple of Time? I just came back to the stream to hear you claim that you never sandbag, says Leveler. You sure about that? Well, as sure as I can be. Entrance to the domain completely blocked off. Well, too bad. Really though, why could I not warp to Temple of Time? We'll try it one more time, otherwise I got a ways to go. What? Am I going senile? I was quite certain that would bring you to the Temple of Time. Oh well. Well, I know what'll get me there pronto. Saving and quitting. Cue me spawning at like Link's house. Difficult choices, Link or Lunk. There we go. I intend on doing exactly that. Jinx, if you had no clue playing this that you could ever travel back in time, I think it would take a very long time before you'd come back here and try it. Oh my days. I could have done with this a while back, you know. If you play too fast, the Ocarina will drop your inputs. And I'm pretty fast. Come on, Sheik. I have no time at all here. Can we get moving? Bottom of the well, then Shadow Temple. I don't remember anything difficult about the Shadow Temple. But I also don't remember anything about the Shadow Temple other than playing Donkey Konga to finish it. Right, what am I even doing here? I need to get to Kakariko Village. I never even found who to wake up with my Kako. Jake, is Rune Factory 4 the one you've already played on YouTube? It's exactly that one. But it's a great game and I'd love to replay it, so that's what's going to happen. This time on some authentic hardware, so it hopefully doesn't go slow as heck. Can't believe we watched a man die in this. This is such a short distance, I'm sure I'm faster than Epona here. The owl has stopped showing up, and thank goodness for that. Oh yeah, Child Link doesn't get to ride Epona. Well, Majora Mask Link does. Well, until Epona dies, which is immediately. Oh, spoiler alert! Yeah, great. For some wind, then some rain, then a freaking hurricane. Oh, I'd love to stand on that, that looks fun. Hey, I used to like Zelda games. Until I got a sense of taste. Oof. That is a great tune. No, I have not played Shadow of the Colossus. Don't know why, I mean it did come out in the PS2, right? And I obviously loved Eco, so... Well, I'm not sure if I really loved Eco second time around. Damn Yorda. Right, bottom of the well, let's try not to spend any more time than necessary here. There are plenty of walls that you can just run through. Although good luck knowing which ones. And this is grim stuff. Rated E for everyone, by the way. The dark secrets of Kakariko Village are hidden here. I wonder, can you come back here as an adult and grab some more stuff? Yeah, please don't. I don't think that lasts forever. Thanks to the magical power. Now, something I can do as a child is wield a giant stick. So let's get on with that. I don't know where to go or what to do down here for what it's worth. Which probably isn't much. Oh, you don't often see keys like that, which is to say you never see keys like that. Yoink. The well is blocked off as an adult. It causes a lot of rumors, etc. Okay. Please, my stick's gonna burn. Not made of these things. Creepy stuff. Real creepy stuff. Alright, we got the key. I don't know what it's for, and I don't have the time to figure out what. Let's just get moving. No iron boots for me. My feet are too small. What happens when you reach the time limit, asks Juicy Memer, and I'm very much not keen on answering someone with a name like that, but... Oh, can you suck me in? I'm sure it would be a shortcut. Come on. Come on. You lack ambition. You'll never fit in with Wei. Oh, she wasn't kidding, I should watch out. Okay, what do we have here? I don't have explosives for that. Wait, yes I do. Yeah, if I don't make it, I have to roll for a punishment game, and that will not be fun for me. Just try to leave that guy be. Oh, okay, he doesn't want to leave me be. Right. You need to chill out a bit. Oh, I guess this is for if I fall down on that side, which I won't. Not sure about those things I picked up, though. Are there more of them? You stay right there, sunshine. Whew, man, last punishment game was rough. Oh, dungeon map, because of course it's a dungeon, and we got places to be here. Let's just get away from him. Rated E for everybody. What did I say? 10.5 for the end of Shadow Temple. 13 for Spirit. Oh, that 13 for Spirit does not sound nice. Because I gotta do Gerudo Valley. Spirit Temple's no small fry. Alright, where am I and what is going on? I gotta find that Lens of Truth and get the heck out of this well so I can go and do Spirit Temple. Okay, thanks for the bomb, I guess. No doubt I need to break something somewhere. There was a chest down here, now I can get it. Thanks. FIFA is also rated E, and that has gambling in it, so I don't think much of the rating system. Probably insane amounts of bribery. Well, this is not the place to be. Please don't hump me. Yeah, it is FIFA, there's that. Have you played any Ace Combat games? Never. I don't play a lot of games with aircrafts in them. I mean, you saw how I did at Kerbal Space Rocketry. This would be easier with a compass, but only marginally. Isn't this where I rocked in from? Maybe not. This would have been full of water earlier. Just let me be. Oh, this looks promising. Come on. No thank you. He's gonna eat me. Come on. Chin up, sunshine. They make it look so easy. When I was a smaller lad and played this, the well was pretty terrifying to me. Well, I mean, I imagine for an Austrian, this is particularly terrifying. Alright, we got what we came for. Let's get the heck out of here. I already can't remember the Serenade of Light. But that's alright, we wrote it down. Da-da-da-da-da, okay. It wasn't my people, Red, it was yours. Don't pin this one on me. Do you reckon we got time to beat the chest minigame? No, but how can I resist cheating? The answer is I cannot. Let's do it. Oh man, I swear if we're 2 minutes over on this, I'll have nobody to blame but myself. Oh shoot, it's only open at night! Everyone scram! His wallet is full, for Criven's sake! Imagine thinking that it's only about money. Greed is for greed's sake. On the plus side, our... oh, crumbs. Our inventory looks pretty full. We're doing it. I live in Sweden, Arutha, 1988. And every day it pains me. It's a shame I'm not getting the dosh from the other chest. That's a whole run of never do anything right. That's a 5 rupee room. Here's another 5 rupee room. Oh. Lens of Truth isn't necessary in the game, but it would be a lot of trial and error without it. The real big win's right here. Alright, that extra life point could be the difference between losing lots of time and not, but it probably won't. Not when we're rocking 2 fairies. Yes, I'm a real gambler, alright. Okay, that's a couple minutes we'll never get back. Let's just be fast. I got 1 hour to beat the Shadow Temple, and I don't even know how to enter it. I hope I don't need to plant a seed in Dampe's graveyard to get up to somewhere, because I think I saw one there. Couldn't you Ocarina back? Yeah, probably be faster. Well, who's to say? I mean, if you wanted to run easy business, you'd run that guy's chest lark. The odds are massively on your side. Oh, let's not go there, Nameless. It's too soon. Alright, let's hot to trot our way over to Kakariko Village. Please don't hump me. Scary stuff. But again, I didn't find this quite as scary as House of the Dead, the zombies there. Their blue skin, their speed, the cheesy voice acting. No, it's not even that. 2 rooms are 1 rupee, so you actually have a 25, 75 on a 1 rupee, and not in your favor. And even when you get through that, like let's say you do that, then it's well, it's a cutscene. Maybe I should eat something, but I got nothing ready to hand. That's quitter talk. Oh, I'm glad she spelled out the entrance for us. Sorry, I mean he, Sheik here, has spelled out. Surprised you don't have a system for snacks, etc. Well, if I had a system for snacks, I'd probably just chow away at them whether I wanted them or not. Snacks are dangerous like that. Oh, maybe I can use this to warp straight in. That would be cool. Da 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 da. Cool. Besides, going without food's part of the challenge. And the hunger pains you to keep on trucking. If you start starving, you aren't trying. If the bar isn't bending, it's only pretending. Okay, this is fun and all, but let's say I've got an hour to get through this place. And then I need to be... Oh well, let's go. Let's put this to work. I think that makes this area accessible for Child Link, but don't I need hover boots? Like, really soon? Well, we shall see. First of all, there's this. You can fire arrow, but I prefer to dinny fire it. Yes, I saw that thing about your zombies in your town, Square Dark Young. Gave me a bit of a giggle whilst I was choking down another slice of Orientalisk bread. Freaking Sweden. Yes, the Eye of Truth will help, but that's fine. I'm too good for that. Well, no, I'm not. I don't know where to go. I think I'll flash it in a lot of rooms just so I can check the floor. Hopefully I can make it through this with reduced... reduced magic. Not that these pots weren't a dead giveaway. Okay, so there's a way through there. Anything over there? Yeah, doesn't look like it. Alright, you again. Bring it on. Come on then. I still think they make that look real easy. Yeah, no, I can't speak Swedish. Nor do I want to. It's a small, insignificant, and dying language. At best, it should be preserved. At worst, propagated. Alright, this better be hover boots. Dungeon map would be an acceptable alternative. Alright, sweet. Downside, no traction. Okay, be brave, trust in the boots. These boots are annoying to walk around with normally, so much like the iron boots. They're gonna flash on and off. We're probably getting all this sick lore about this disgusting town. Where did I even come from here? There we go. Okay, Deku nuts, sure. So, anybody able to tell me what the actual lore of this place is? Like, why is Kakariko such a disgusting place for disgusting people? Speaking of disgusting, we're about to be molested. Oh no. In fact, looking at the guy, he probably just wants to be left alone, but... Wait, what? All done. This used to be the torture chamber of the royals. Oh, okay. Civilized then. Oh, there's that dungeon map. I got both the things I was somewhat after. And a bit of dosh. Glad I checked more around here. Alright, but we're far from done, right? Those hover boots will let us get to the end of this place, but I think there's more to be done at this point still, right? Yeah, that thing still needs to be opened up. Wasn't there meant to be a hole in the ground here? I need to point it at that thing. Don't worry, they just tortured bad people. In the same way that Ganondorf is a bad person. Also, since neither are needed, let's go back to the classic. Ah, a straight line, my kind of dungeon. Oh my. Oh, I'll watch out, alright. Yeah, Ganon did free a trapped, an unrighteously trapped dragon at that. There we go. Just like Monster Hunter, the sleep attack doing double. Oh man. Smacked a down monster with a an echo wave. Hit for 949. Suck on that, great sword users. Alright, compass is actually pretty useful for me because I got no navigational skills whatsoever. Didn't I blow these down? Well, I blew one down, it seems. No keys for it. Okay. No problemo. There's bound to be one hiding somewhere that I need my Eye of Truth for. Okay. Is that it? That is a trap, but what is down the trap? Potentially good stuff. Or potentially a waste of time. I'm gonna go with the waste of time idea. Go on, take it like a man, Linko. Whatever happened to Linkle? Wasn't she a thing? I hate how you always times your real damage by 10. Guys, I'm hitting for 250 per hit, I swear. Linkle was only in the Dynasty Warriors spin-off. Huh. Didn't she use dual crossbows? How does that work? Why worry about it? Let's just go. No. Although granted, those are really annoying. Right, this again, I see. Can I just, like, whack you off the edge? Nah, you guys fly, I remember the last time. Don't you have to ride a big ship here? I seem to recall that. Have faith, Lunkle. This looks like a trap. Yeah, I'll just do this how I normally do life. No point looking at danger. That said, I won't take any risks for this thing, because it can eat your stuff. There we go. This seems like a royal waste of time. Unless I'm missing out on something here. No, there's a bunch of treasure chests in there. So here's the follow-up question. How do I open that up? Okay. Too powerful. I can't stop them. Ay, lucky me. Oh, okay, well, what a waste of time this room was. Let's get out of here. Is this even randomized? Man, I felt so clever by going that way. I still think I was pretty clever. Out of the way, sunshine. I got no time for you. Oh, okay, no time for that either. Alright, where am I trying to go? I don't know, let's just take a jump. Simply no time for thinking. Thinking will get us nowhere. Action, though. Action will move us forward, even if it's forward in the wrong direction. So I'm getting knocked off the edge here. That'll be bad. Oh, okay. Convenient. Those look muckle inconvenient, though. You'll find the stone umbrella. Hey, that'll do. That should be fine. That takes care of both of them. I'm assuming there are only two. Come now. I know I don't have time, but I earned that. I guess the thingamajigger is above us. Right, how do I get up? Nothing rhetorical about that. How do I get up? Let's just bring you all the way and see what happens. There we go. It gives me just the height I need to climb up. Then over I go. Down you go. Where's my prize? I flashed that quickly in case there's some kind of pit. Oh, come on. Where's the real prize? Uh-oh. This ain't a small key or some other progression item. I have wasted... Well, speaking of wasting time... Let's do that again. Good times. Hope I didn't say I wanted this dungeon done at the 10-hour mark, because we're fast approaching that. And whilst I have both map and compass, it doesn't feel like we're quite close to being done here. Alright, key me up, buddy. Whew. It was all somewhat worth it. Let's go and ride that, ooh, skull boat thing. You got it, Lunk. That's fine. Oh, you're not fine. Something's after me, isn't it? Hmm. Funny, I jumped straight at it. Okay, lucky me. Oh, okay, real lucky. I guess inflation's been a real pain. That probably used to be worth the big bucks back in the days of the gruesome torture committed by the royal family. Just in case anybody had forgotten their transgressions. That is rad. It burns. Cheeky little bugger. There you go. I was willing to turn the other cheek, and then I ran out of cheeks to turn. Alright, what'll it be? Probably throwing bombs inside that. Told you once and I'll tell you again, buy my bombs. Alright, let's go. It wasn't gruesome torture, just regular old torture. That's fine then. Let's go. Places to be, people to kill, you know how it is. I have just the solution to this. Standing firm in the face of this adversity. I bet this one's timed. Or there's something to get to, but no, more likely that it's timed. And that's my cue to go. Funny, have we actually needed the hover boots at all since, you know. Oh, if that's how you want to play it. Come on then. Why do I smell burning? Come on. Anytime now. There we go. Oh, I wasn't really blocking anything, I suppose. There's a slot here. And I'm full of suspicion. I feel like that's the real way to go. This thing's blowing hard though. Alright, there we go. That's our cue to go. Ah, I need a key. But wait, maybe this room is the key. Larise comes in and says, "Hello Jake," and "Hello chat." Well, welcome. Of course I got full heals. I am always prepared for any eventuality. Hey Jake, you're almost down to the heart container from the guessing game. Unfortunately, almost isn't the same as is. Something's going on. This is suspicious here, isn't it? Too good for my own good. This is suspicious. What about the other way? Oh well, whatever. That way is dead to us. I ain't taking that. That's a route for scrubs. Let's hop on board. Zelda's lullaby somehow activates this death skull ship. Great tune for a lullaby. I bet I have fights to fight on this thing. Come on, we both know how this goes. You die, I live. Oh, and your friend dies too. It's that kind of story. Are we even going anywhere here? I guess so. Alright, end of the line. Jake, would you ever want to do a playthrough of a black and white game on Steam? Do you mean a game that is black and white, or do you mean the game Black and White? Oh, I can't do magic while this thing is on. Alright. Oh dear. You haven't seen the last of me. Now I'm fighting myself again. All because I couldn't do that when I had my Eye of Truth on. You're good, but... I'm better. Alright, let's quit dilly-dallying here, right? I got a boss to kill, and a key to get to kill said boss. Whew! That could have gone pretty grim. Not excellent. I was hoping for boss key. Instead I got a room that is rated E for everyone. What do you think happened on this cross? With a pool of blood underneath it in the torture chamber. And do you think that activity was E for everyone? Jake, are you hating this game or what? I certainly don't like it. It's jam. That's the donut extruder. Uh-huh. That's not blood, it's jam. Alright. Lucky dip. Did I even go in? I don't think so. Kinda looked like it got badly rimmed. They're all suffering that fate. It's probably not my throwing, it's probably something else. That was some unusual levels of bad luck there to score 2 stinkers. There we go. My prize is money. Normally I wouldn't mind, but I kinda need key here. Am I missing something here, or was this just a dud room? Dud room it is. Let's carry on. It's a recipe from upstate Kakariko. These freaking guys. Situation doesn't look good for Link, but those look pretty tatty, don't they? Let's give them a taste of Fire Arrow, which we've yet to use till now. Oh. Well, let's use bigger fire. Easy every time. Boss key, time to kill the boss. Time to move our ass over to Spirit Temple. Which requires a whole load of stuff. Alright, quickly chat, what do we do to get into Gerudo Valley? Do we take Epona or do we long shot it? Also, can you even long shot it? Screw it, we'll take Epona. You simply had the illusion of choice. No, no, that is not Lens of Truth. Well, It's my own truth. Actually, I think the boss here is a very rare case of not just murdering your foe with the item that you found in the dungeon. Because you don't need hover boots, you don't, I think, need lens of truth. What's all this about? Oh, I bet if I had Scarecrow Man, he'd pop up there for me. But I don't. I very don't. What do I have? Troubles, I have a few. Oh well, down we go. Oh. Well, fit is a min to D. I don't think flying boots are going to be flying me that far, but it's worth a shot. Go, fly boots, go! Okay, I have another considerably better idea. I'm going to create my own bridge. Once more, please. Yeah, balls of steel for just standing there as well. What would happen if you came here without the fire arrows? Maybe arrows can set those things off. Maybe, haven't tried, won't try. Look at that implication. Can you get to this point without fire arrows? I don't think we've needed them at all. Alright, let's do it. Boss time. Yeah, I got the fire arrows right after the water temple, but they're pretty missable. Bonk. Alright, time for the easiest boss in the game. So I hope I don't mess this up. I actually can't remember how you deal with this guy. Probably arrows. Oh, I cannot remember at all how to get the frost arrows. No, I think they're hidden in a maze in Gerudo Valley. That's what I choose to remember. Okay, maybe I can't at all remember how to deal with this guy. And it looks like you do need Lens of Truth. How about that? That'll do nicely. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Where's the big cheese? He's punching me. Missed the shot there badly. If you think this looks easy, then you're very right. That was easy peasy. Jake, any idea how the EU4 campaign poll is coming along? Madagascar took an early lead, and then, last I checked, a couple days ago, Montenegro pulled ahead. That said, it's not about who gets the most votes. You could get only one vote and still win it. They all get every vote gets thrown into the wheel, and then we spin the wheel. That's how it goes. Alright, Unga Bunga's done for, and I am 18 minutes ahead of where I'd planned to be, so that's a good sign. Still only leaves me with an hour for Ganon, though. Well, let's be happy if we can deal with the Gerudo Village fast enough. I don't think it will be fast. So, lay it to me straight, Sheikah. How many people did you torture and kill? I mean, you kind of deserve what you've got if you'd surrender so quickly. And so pathetically. Whew. Right, it's going to be a royal pain dealing with, well, everything that's in Gerudo Valley. Fewer than 4 hours, huh? Doesn't feel that bad, but ain't done yet. I've met her like once. I don't really care about Zelda. Saria, on the other hand. That childhood friend magic. Recht, what's happening now? You ain't getting in my way. Down you go. I got places to be. Like that. Can't believe I spent money on these beans and haven't even used them. I got conned badly. He told me they were really popular. That's one. We'll still need a whole lot more if we want to get another advantage there. Right, how are we doing this? I think I definitely missed something back there, and I want it. It's alright, Navi. We can stay long enough, I'm sure. Now, where is that? What am I even looking for here? I'm looking for the lady that'll give me special powers. But where is she? Bolero fire is certainly good. Let's see, that's the way to Goron Man. This doesn't look like somewhere I've been in. But unless I have big heavy gloves, which I certainly don't, I don't think I can open this up. And I don't know where big heavy gloves are. Yeah. Well, I have something that's the equivalent of big and heavy. It's not a glove, though. Well, I'll be damned. Help me out, Great Fairy. I need your magic. Alright, where's the fastest place to warp to get me out in the open? You're gonna warp me now? Well, it's definitely not the Forest Temple. It is probably Lake Hylia. Because this thing scares me now. This is it, right? Yeah. Close enough. Okay, onwards to Gerudo Valley. Great theme tune there. It's probably a bit faster swimming, at least it's a straight line. I'm certain there's a way past that ice wall without cheating. What's up, Navi? The desert is where Ganondorf was born. Do we have to keep calling him evil? I feel like that's just kind of proving him right. Stop nibbling on the straw man. We gotta go, Epona. What am I even amassing all this money for? That's definitely scratching your underbelly. Okay, let's keep on grooving. Go on, let's keep feeding Epona those carrots. Yeesh, I would not trust any beast to make that jump. But looks like we have to. Wait, can Epona even get up this bit? Ah, looks wide enough. There's another heart container to be found down there, I'm certain, but too bad. Oh, I need to rescue the bleeding carpenters, don't I? Whoa, now, hold up. I'm not sure if I need to talk to him first or not. Yeah, you can hookshot across, but somebody said it was better to use Epona. As in, more majestic or glorious or something. What's up, man? I'm the racing man. I can't accept your challenge. Okay. He's unbeatable, even if you instantly teleport to the location he's going to. Can't be done. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, Epona, let's go. I don't... well... how hard could it be? No, you have to go. Again with a crescent moon. Is that really in the game on the version I played? Maybe I just didn't notice because I was uncultured swine back then. Right, speaking of uncultured swine, Gerudo friend, time to die. This is what I trained for. My ancestors are smiling, can yours say the same? Yeah, I'm sure she's just knocked unconscious. They're thieves, they saw this coming. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. I used the blunt end of the sword. Alright, here's one of them. What can I do for you? I have no idea where you came from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. Well, so did you. Not good enough, I'm afraid. Not bloody good enough. God, this reminds me of fighting myself. There we go. Away you trot. How many of these guys do I have to save? We were interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up because we're men. 3 of my fellows have also been captured. Okay, so I need to save this guy, which I just did, and grab 3 others. What else do we have here? Health is always nice. Fairies are nicer. Jeez. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Back of the blade. Oh, this is where I came earlier, isn't it? Yeah, except I went along here, but there was a way along here that I didn't go. Oh, come on. Da. Stupid kid, get there, keep quiet. Okay, so they still see me as a kid, do they? Even if I slaughtered their own. Well, let's take this in a more sequential method. I wonder if there's a way to just bypass all this junk. Downside is we're not getting the cool Gerudo theme music. Alright, come on, come on. I'm not allowing myself a lot of time for Spirit Temples, so you need to be done with here. Amazing, they just keep running into that. Alright, get the hell out of here. What? Jiro, are you sure you... He's probably dealing with some stuff inside. Fun fact, adult Link is not an adult. He is 17. Well, at least he's old enough to drink. Don't worry, I obviously hit a non-vital spot. Left enough air in the windpipe to let out their death roar. I agree, Navi, I am quite peckish. It's been 10.5 hours and all I've had is 1.5 slices of Oriental Iskbröd. Could definitely go for an ultimate cheeseburger. What do we have here? I can't even think what this is. Oh, well, sure. I'll take it. Certainly won't not take it. That would be daft. Running out of places to try here, and there are still 2 of them to get. Got an idea. Quartered. Not sure if this counts as daytime or not. What are you made of? Advanced technology around here. This is why the king needed Ganon kept on a tight leash. Hang on, don't think I tried this. Hop. There we go. It's number 3 out of 4. Yes, I get it. You don't know where I'm from. Alright, well, we know how to deal with you. Keep distance, and then you just walk into that. Thank you kindly. Man, not a lot of people die in this game. But they do die. Okay, any more for any more? So much in and out. Of course, now I'm hunting down one last one, and I've nae Scooby where it is. Well, he ain't here. Oh, okay. Seemed like a good jump. Right, I have been very not thorough with this. But I recall being in here and not... well, getting instantly caught, so there's doubtlessly something around here. Or someone. God, this is a long one. There, okay. Don't think this is where I want to be at all. Big 50 though. Yeah, I'm too rich for my own good. Which is pretty good. Oh, okay. You do that, Link. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Excuse me. That can't have been good for headphone users. Oh, there we go. Last one. Easy peasy. Right. 10.5 hours. 3.5 to go. We're almost done with Gerudo Valley. Then it's Spirit Temple Child, Spirit Temple Adult. Then Ganon's Tower. Then Ganon. Then Ganondorf. And then either glorious victory or truly horrendous defeat. Not making it easy to give me the distance, but I will find a way. What? Jings, they catch you? And now I have to remember where she took me. I shouldn't have taken her so lightly. If only she'd warned me about that. Lightly does it. No? Okay. Maybe you can only get the base. Hmm. Easy does it. Well, this is no good. How did I get up again? "100% world record is 3 hours 51. You're doing great. I am doing pretty great, so thanks. I think I got up from here? No, I'm probably imagining that. Alright. You got there so easily last time. How did you forget? Probably because it was so easy. Is he trying for 100%? Oh god, no. The reason I'm roaming around here is because I need that last carpenter, and whilst I remember where he is, I don't remember how to get there. Yeah, that kind of looks like it could be it. Or maybe it's over there. I remember, he says, but it's a lie. Yeah, better just string me up, lassie. I can't remember where I'm going. The real crime is not getting to listen to the Gerudo Valley theme tune, though. It's great, and we're missing out. Oh, right, yes. Let's not guff this one up again. Let's go up and round and in, and that'll get us straight there, and any excuse to sharpen our skills against these thieving scum. Whilst I steal all their stuff. Quick nervous glance at the timer. Come on, let's pick up the pace. Not gonna lie, I still don't really remember which way I went in. Was it here? Feels like I made that kind of mistake. Ah, yes, I recall somewhat now. Came here, shot someone in the face. And then went down to save the day. Whoa now. Not this time. Not any time. Bit of distance. Whoa now. There we go. Nerves were a bit more shot knowing that she had the one shot. But there's only one shotter around here. Alright, when he tramples out of here, I'm going to quickly check outside because it sounds like it's raining up a storm out there. Maybe I'm just not hearing it right through my headphones. My. It is what we term royally peshing it down out there. I used to think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless, but now that I've seen you, I think that all men aside from you and Ganondorf are useless. Jake, don't you hear about the storm that's currently crossing Europe? Nope. I don't watch the news. Okay. I still feel the time pressure, but I kind of want to do the horseback archery. Hope you don't mind the Gerudus I killed on the way here. Let's at least enjoy the theme tune. Okay, you want to speak? How nice of you. Well, I got places to be, and that place big time is the desert. Open up. Oh my, she seems very happy. Could you know, let me through, please? Okay. No snow so far this winter. Which is a crying shame. Love the snow. You do realize I'm trying to kill your leader, right? Okay, follow the flags. And then see the whatevers. Okay. Out of interest, what were the most common nationalities in the channel when you did the survey? America, Germany, UK, Swedes and Dutch. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But we need the Eyes of Truth here. That cucko's coming with me all the way, I think. Greatly amused. Okay, let's do this for real. Please drop by our shop. Okay. I remember, as a kid, holding up a piece of see-through paper to the screen and trying to draw this route on the mini-map and then trying to retrace it as a child, and I just couldn't. The movements were too precise. Well, I bet there's something down here. If nothing else, there's shelter from the storm. Okay, what's our prize? This better be good. It's not looking good. Damn, if only I had space in my little purse for this tiny rupee. Actually, it's quite sizable. We've seen this before. Speedrunners do it without the ghost as a child. It's pretty crazy. I have seen speedruns of this game. It's very impressive. Don't know how to do any of the tricks, though. Bit dark there, Lunk. We got 26 Skulltulas. We'd need another few more before we get the, Excuse me, what is happening here? Must be all the sand. Alright, dude. Oh, now I'm super glad I got the extra magic. What are you trying to tell me, Nav? Okay, I get the idea, but... Oh god, these things, the least fun enemy in the game. Is what I would say if there weren't plenty of other strong contenders. Do we really have to do this? I can see the flags for where I need to go. I think he's having a laugh. Let's just go. Screw you. Not needed anymore. Alright, this is good. As soon as I get the song, I can warp here without doing that again. Sunk into the sand during the downtime there. We'll do as much as we can as an adult, and then we gotta go child our way through this dungeon. Whew, glad that's over. Nice of them to deliver that health to me. Alright, so that's the problem right there. Only Child Link can get through that. And only somebody particularly strong could move this, surely. And I'm not that strong. Phooey. Kinda want to be outside in that storm. Oh well, there are video games to play. It's just the sacrifices I make. Easy. I'm sure somebody's been waiting for me to mess up one of these songs, but I've nailed every last one. Hey, the owl's still around. That kills my "the owl is the sage" idea. Maybe it's just some other unrelated owl. Christ. Alright, that was loads of fun. This is not the one I needed to play. Not at all. Still not the right one. No. Prelude of Light or something, right? Da 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 da. Man, that is fierce. No wonder I was feeling that draft earlier. I mean, the clever thing would be to close the window, but... Alright, I'm feeling considerably more comfortable with the time limit now that it's 10:53 and we're out of Gerudo Valley. Even if I take a couple hours at this, it still leaves me with like an hour for Ganon. Including his tower of terror. Screw this, right? What was it? Nah, Jake, just let the storm that's coming do whatever. That's generally my approach. Alright, let's do it. Those things look a whole lot bigger when I'm only 3'2". Ooh. Let me help you out, adult me. Love the free healing almost as much as I love that free money. What are you up to there? Yeah, I'm not up to much. You have nothing to do? What good timing can you... No, I can't. What if I am? Sure. You're meant to be second in command. What's going on? He stole from women and children. He even killed people. So have I. We might have more in common than I think. Hang on, where's the man come from? Silver's all good and well, but what I wonder is where the golden gauntlets are. That's fine and all, but could you please step aside? Oh no. I made a mistake. I like to think we grew out of false choices like this, but I'm certain we did not. "3 hours to go," says Zarek. I got 3 hours and 8-ish minutes. A big surprise after which he will just kill you. Oh man. The imagination runs wild, Naburu. Does it involve the gauntlets? Boy, everything is so much bigger when you're this small. But no kidding, they will burn up my shield given half the chance, so let's try not give them said chance. Okay, that's not going to open the way. Well, maybe killing you will. I can't actually remember how I'm meant to deal with this guy. What can I say? I last fought him hours ago. Oh, well, that'll do. However, there's obviously something through here, too. Ain't exactly action-packed music, but it's quite fitting, this tune. GB Jackson 10 is chiming in saying, "Loving your transition to full-time streamer." Cheers. I'm also loving it. It was probably the best decision I've ever made in life. What's the story here? Doesn't look trustworthy to me. However, it does look like my ticket to an adult wallet. Okay, nice. I was worried it was going to make me refight in here to open these doors again. Whoa, you are huge! There we go, still going down. Man, it's amazing what we can still get done with nuts and twigs here. What am I even looking at there? No, my shield! I like that. Carried it all the way here from Deku place. You're gonna have to die for that. It is vulnerable to fire. Well, I don't really have fire on tap here. I do have one source of fire, but that's it. I guess I gotta get that thing over here. Well, with few alternatives, let's put on the Hylian shield. And we just turtle down, and probably not a good idea to turtle in a fight. I do like that voice. I have a feeling that this isn't going to cut it. Okay, well if I had to guess, and I do, I'm going to set this stick on fire. That sure didn't put the stick on fire. I don't at all remember this room. I have one more source of fire and I didn't want to use it, but forgive me, Sensei. Okay, more of the hand guys are coming. Looks like it gives up the chase if I get close to the wall. It's handy dandy for me. Wonder if I can knock this thing down. Huh. Oh well. Jake, it mimicked your movement, says Metzel. Well, not very well. It died and I survived. This is probably a small key that I need to proceed. Let's not dilly-dally. We did good to pull our finger out and get some speed over the past couple of dungeons, but now... Well, no, we certainly didn't pick up speed in the water temple, but... we powered our way through Gerudo and bottom of the well and Spirit. I will watch out, Miyako. Don't you worry. Worm is saying, how much is left of the game? We're gonna do Spirit Temple, but you have to do it as both Young Link and Old Link, which elongates it somewhat. And then we have to do Ganondorf's Castle, which is no cakewalk, I think. Then we, of course, got to fight the big Ganon dork himself. That stuff looks like it comes down. Just need to kick the door in. Oh, didn't even see the creepy sun on the floor, but there we go. Too creepy, don't like it. Blow up, please. Pitiful. What ho? Ah, that's nice. Got my shield back. The one I like. Hylian's shield just doesn't seem fitting for Child Link. When it gets a bit bigger in Majora's Mask, it seems more fitting, but otherwise, no way, Jose. Oh, maybe I get something else for beating up the other one. Come on. The sun's even talking to us. Yelling, show me the light. If that ain't spooky. Disappointing. Right, I think this is where we enter the boss area, but we're a long ways from doing so. Okay, I don't think I can reach the Skulltula from there. Can't go through here. So down we go. Not sure what that opened up, but hopefully this door. Hey. You know what? I'd rather not deal with these things. So I won't. That was uncalled for. I could have din-fired that, but if I didn't have my extended magic, why, I'd be out of magic by now. That's no good. Alright, what's my prize? I see. Alright, Sherry, do your work. Resident Evil 2 is such a good game, but man, did they butcher the characters in the remake. Chief Irons, you didn't even get that feeling of, oh, what a nice and friendly, but at the end of his tether, police chief. No, it's just straight away murder, rapey man. Okay, what's my prize here? Ah, but there's a real prize, isn't there? Let's eliminate this thing so I don't have any competition. I must have missed one. So rather than stop and think about it, we'll just rush in as usual. There's one there, none there, none in this corner, one over here. I must be missing one. Or maybe there's just nothing to get for lighting them all up. Let's take the high point and look around. Well, let's just try again. Hup. Well, I just had to get good. This music is better than I remembered. Oh, and that was vital, thank goodness. Thank goodness I showed persistence for the ages. Oh, we are so close to being filthy rich. Or at least the possibility of being filthy rich. $29. One more and we're there. Let's go. Big fight. Let's make it happen. Against Iron Knuckle. Hey, hey! Okay, if I recall well, this guy, he don't mess around, and that will go right through the shield. Is that 4 hearts of damage? I think it is. Typical Switch Axe player at work. Alright, I talked smack, and I got smacked. Just too slow. Sword and shield reign supreme. By the way, Google, how do I beat regular Diablos high rank within 50 minutes? It's just impossible. People that think that healer is a legit class. Oh, jeez, I thought we were done with you. A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. It's only been 11 hours, man. Two witches inhabit this temple, and they're going to heaven. No, in fact, I don't want to hear you ever again. Go away. Why couldn't you have been one of the sages instead of my beloved childhood friend, Saria? Okay. Now let's skedaddle. Plus, you promised to give them to Naburu. You should keep your word. I don't want to... Wait, what? Useless. The thief has been stolen. There's another great manly guys doing manly things comic involving those two witches. And then again, pretty much all the manly guy doing manly thing comics are great. Alright, let's skedaddle. We've done all we can do as child Link. Now it's time for the adult to take over. Is there anything I foolishly need to waste my time on before doing this? No, I already screwed over the people at the treasure chest place. I want the golden gauntlets, but I've no idea where they are. The freeze arrows are entirely unnecessary, so forget those. This is where I find that freeze arrows are needed to get those gauntlets. Oh well. Young Link is a lot like young Jake. Seems far superior, says Dark Young, this freaking guy. No, I don't want that at all. That seems more like it. Alright, fewer than 3 hours to go. That means 2 hours something left. Time limit creeps ever closer, but if I beat it, that means I'm more than twice as good as Nitro. In other words, he's less than half as good as me. It seems like a red herring. That's a little less red, but that's the real win. Yeah. Right, as best I can tell, there's an out there. This one has Skulltula. There we go, now we can be rich. How am I on the heart pieces? Well, this will take me to 3/4. Twice of not a lot is still not a lot, says Callum. And it's difficult to argue with such flawless logic. He leaves no room for complaints. There we go. Huh, you can't hookshot those. Alright, the full heal's the extra cherry on top. Let's get moving. It's really cool how Lunk wears what he actually grabs here. Yoink, yoink. Alright, step aside. This makes no sense. The strength would be in your legs. Should have gotten the golden boots, which we kind of already have. Alright, you're going down. Excuse me? It's more like it. If you survive it, is it really a suicide bombing blow? I think it just becomes a regular bombing. Oh, not... Oh, Christ, a slight reminder there that I haven't saved at all in a very long time. Is this so-called puzzle really necessary at this stage? Heavens, imagine going back and doing all that again. Shadow Temple, bottom of the well. Oh, wait, what? We got that before we got the map. Maybe Young Link was meant to get the map. It's alright, compass is more useful than the map anyway. Super Ninja Pilot points out that if I keep up with this speed, I may very well make it on time. That was always the plan from the beginning. So, quick question for chat. Which do you prefer? Childhood Link or adult Link? Still waiting to see Old Man Link. Well, there's been some good fan art of that, but nothing official. Oh wow, that was grim. You just moved it to where I needed to go. Well, that seemed like a pretty legitimate way to get it, but now I'll have to do it the illegitimate way. I fancy wearing something nice and cooling, given we're probably in a pretty hot place right now. Oh, but I don't want to wear these garbage slippers. Alright, this guy would eat my tunic if I let him, which is why I won't let him. It's gotta go. Ooh. You know what, I think there are going to be some people out there that want to see it, so let's just embrace it. Have at! But I am totally going to need that back, so cough it up. So that's how links are born. Not quite. But it is one way to de-equip your Hylian shield if you want to. Jake's succumbing to peer pressure. Well, imagine if you're watching this and you've never seen a non-speedrun version of the game before. You're probably at least a little curious. Since I've tanked most other enemies in the face, might as well tank that one. Oh, that's good. They dropped magic for me. I've been a bit dry lately. Alright, it's one of these ones. This isn't really a puzzle, it's just turn this thing until you get the right one. Come on, Lunk, you can do it. There are no trap chests in this game, so... Oh, well that's a trap and a half. Okay. That's a lot of dough, but sadly, no use to us. Jake, have you ever looked into the bugs associated with Swordless Link? Not at all. Bugs, though? Okay, I said there's no trap chests or mimics, but I've just been proven wrong right there and then. I suppose it gives you that one bit of health so that you can't be completely screwed out there. Oh no! ton hammer needed for that. I got reach, but I don't have that. Oh, okay, maybe I do. Well, in that case, there's no kill like overkill. Right. What's going on here then? I could light those up. I could break pottery. I could break like pottery. There's some pretty fun bugs in version 1.0. I actually bought that version off of eBay as a kid just to mess around with them as a kid. Check money bags here. I don't think this is Mirror Shield. I think Mirror Shield's held out by the hand, but dungeon map perhaps? Huzzah! It's actually going to be a bit of use since I'm not immediately sussing out where to go here. How's the weekly one-shot going? See on schedule? Well, there are 2 hours and some loose change till the end, and I'm in the final temple before Ganon himself, and I've already cleared out the child part of it. That's not too shabby, I'd say. I wonder, did that side open up here? I think deep down we all want the hook shot to be a real thing. So you're telling me there's a chest here. I'm telling you maybe it's in that hand. That's what I'll choose to believe. Have you got a punishment lined up for if you fail? I always spin a wheel for the punishment. I didn't used to, I just used to throw it into a random number generator and we'd do whatever popped out. But then I decided it would be more fun if everybody else could see it live as well. Something ain't adding up here. You! That's what we're talking about. And that's our ticket out of here. I got 31 Skulltula tokens if I'm not mistaken. And I am mistaken, I have 32. That means I can get the big wallet soon. Well, as soon as I go to Kakariko Village, which won't be right now. I'm busy slaughtering Ganon and his cronies. Yeah, let's just not. Oh, the money. Chings, there are a few of you, aren't there? Is there one more, or do you have to die? I'm not opposed to slaughtering you, but... Please throw.